Good evening, party people, and welcome back to the Bar with an X for another episode of Date Everything. I've got my quasi-Dateviators on, and even though it might not look like it, I'm going to put them in my mouth, probably within the next 40 minutes or so, after we make the cocktail for this evening, an original inspired by Skylar Specs from Date Everything, the Dateviation, because she is, in fact, the personification of the Dateviator glasses themselves that makes this whole game possible. The fact that I can be sexually attracted to both my door and my bed while I'm sleeping and also be attracted to my nightmares.
What?
And my wife, who typically sleeps next to me. Welcome back, everybody.
Have you met your nightmares?
Have I met my nightmare? Yeah, I did. I met my nightmares. Their name is Nightmare.
You told me that one was
And they got,
sexy.
I mean, not sexy in the conventional sense, but like the way that they talked to me about like my innermost desires and crawling up my leg was kind of a turn me on. She's going back through the VODs right now. Oh my god. I'm gonna take my glasses off for a little bit because they're very difficult to see out of and I can't mix the drink while I have them on. They'll be making a small cameo appearance later on and after we're done with this.
That was sexy?
Why are you judging me? This is a no judgment zone! I can find the snake, horse, and other lion head demon-like thing in my dreams attractive. It was mostly the voice. Jeez, I have to defend myself when we're not even like 3 minutes into the stream yet. Gee whiz. Welcome to everybody who's joining me out here early, like Sully and Gabi and Lily and Kieran and Zesty and Cam and Hans and Atlas and Obi-Wan, as well as Jarvan and whatnot out there. Jarvan, are you okay, by the way? I know you walked into my bar in the subs channel. I think it got down to comfort you or something, which I've never seen it do that before. My bar has never comforted me before. Jeez. That's the alcohol's job to be comforting me. Ryan, welcome in. It's good to see you on this Wednesday. CJ as well, and Regular J. And Sully saying, Cam, check the general of the Discord for pictures of the run of Fallout. By the way, chat, this is something I'm gonna say for everybody. If you ping me 5 times in one day in my own Discord, that is a surefire way that I will not look at your message. Anyways, welcome in everybody. Iris and KitKat, everybody's here. And Sebastian and Tails and Sapphire as well. Welcome in, everybody. I don't want to dawdle too long without telling you first that I hope you enjoyed today's episode, because as I told you already, I'm being a little bit promiscuous with my gameplay going forward from here. This is Date Everything week. I'm not playing Date Everything on Monday, nor am I playing Date Everything on Friday. We actually have a sponsored stream this Friday where we'll be mixing drinks all night with these non-alcoholic potions mixers. It's a sponsored stream. It's our first chat orders a drink stream. There's no games. There's no games. Just drinks on Friday. But on Monday, we're gonna be playing something completely different because I find that when I stare at a wall too often, and by wall I mean a game, and by game I really mean like the concept of a game that's supposed to inspire creativity, evidently I get a little bit of mixer's block, so I'm changing it up. This is how things are gonna work, at least in the short term, until I can figure something out better in the background. Every time that we have a new stream schedule. I usually schedule them ahead of time. It's mostly visible on YouTube. It's not super visible on Twitch because Twitch doesn't really give us the ability to do that very easily. But on YouTube, I schedule these streams out ahead of time. If you see a thumbnail that's got question marks over it, you've got my word that it is a game that I have yet to play. And it'll be a little bit of a surprise for you. If we do another Date Everything game, it'll be on there. It'll be obvious. You'll know when it's coming. And I'll try to get to a point where I can schedule things out and probably send out a blast to the Discord and the other socials too, because I've been having a fuck ton of fun with this game, and I don't wanna do it unless I know that people are gonna join along for me, so that we can all kind of laugh and point at things and I guess get erect together, because that's just kind of how we do things here at the bar, you know? Getting erect together. You might not be erect, but I'm rock solid, and so is the bar. It is. If you are erect, by the way, please don't share it with me. It makes me very uncomfortable. Anyways, who else is popping in here? I see Holy Roller out there. I'm seeing some nerd popping in chat as well. A few other people as well. Let's see. Holy Roller saying that we're getting paid on Friday. I like to see that. Obi-Wan talking about Date Everything. Zesty talking to CJ about some Borderlands recipe. And I see Nerd saying that it won't be sticking around for too long, but I hope the drink is good. Excuse me. It's good, I know, because I made it myself. In any case, I see Tails saying, can you do Fortnite for one of those game times? Make a request. Or excuse me, not a request. Oh, it is a request. Yes. No, it is suggest and request. They do the same thing now. Yes. If you ever want to see us play a game on the channel, where I will try to make sure we have an original drink recipe for, use !request or !suggest. If you ever want to make a cocktail order on the stream, it is the order command. And I want to say the help command helps you out with that but I'm not the best help, and neither is the bot. In any case, let's get things started around here. I've got an original cocktail today. That is the alcoholic version of the mocktail that I showed you on Monday. It's called the Dateviation. This is the alcoholic version. This is a bar after all. And it is a riff on the Aviation for the Dateviator shades that make their appearance exclusively in the Date Everything game by Sassy Chap Games, published by Team 17. Skylar Specs is the personification of the Dateviators. She is out here to bring your furniture and other objects and stuff to life so that you can date, aka directly acknowledge a thing's existence to everything. So for this riff on the Aviation, it maintains the Violette liqueur, and it maintains the Maraschino liqueur. We infuse the gin to be a little bit more red forward, a little bit more hibiscus forward. Red hibiscus is a flower that represents the symbol of love and passion, and it also has a bit of rose simple syrup in there to balance out the extra sourness from the hibiscus, as well as the sourness imparted by a little bit of lemon juice as well to kind of balance out the whole cocktail. The rose syrup is directly inspired by Skylar Specs' theme song called Rose Colored, probably a reference to the fact that she's at least mildly a pair of rose-tinted shades, which I made some for myself. This is the garnish of the drink. And if you know why that is, if that makes sense to you, then you were probably here on Monday. If that doesn't make sense for you, stick around and I'll show you exactly why. Let's see. I see Danny Newman in chat as well. Disney Queen, my beautiful partner. I see Sheridan in chat too, saying, Cam, what object would you represent if you were in Date Everything? I would be a bar spoon, and probably a regular size one, not this long one. I wouldn't say I'm as well endowed as this bar spoon is.
Can I be a ladle?
You can be a ladle if you want to. You're a ladle. My dearest is a ladle. Why not, she says. Oh my gosh. So, in order to make this drink, all right, let's start her off in a shaker. Because this cocktail's got a pronoun, and we like to respect those who choose their pronouns around here, like those shades happen to have. Let's see. Obi-Wan saying, how do we request a drink? Oh, you're dumb? You're not dumb. You're just a little forgetful. Ain't no problem with that. Let's see. I see Iris saying, I sent you a private play, a link to the My Little Alcoholic Drinks receipt on the Discord. Great. I appreciate that. I did respond to you. Please keep those messages in the public Discord. I would appreciate that going forward. Okie dokie. Anyways, Ryan saying, did you make those lessons out of sugar or are they actual glasses? Didn't I just tell you to wait till the end? Jeez. Spoilers. Anyways, first we're gonna start with 2 ounces of this Hibiscus-Infused Aviation Gin. It's a riff on the Aviation, so we're using Aviation, and we infused it with red hibiscus flowers. Red hibiscus flowers apparently are a symbol for passion and love, and that's what these Dateviators are capable of. 2 ounces of that to start things off. Let me grab a measure and majigger. I'll do a little flippy thing because I have no glassware in my bucket right now. So I can get the practice in before I have the chance to break things. 2 ounces of Hibiscus-Infused Aviation Gin. You can make this by taking about 150 milliliters of gin and combining it with 6 grams of dried red hibiscus flowers. Let that sit for about 90 minutes, and then after 90 minutes, your gin should be a much more maroon color, and you can strain out the solids, and you have the liquids to play around with. If you scale that recipe up, it continues to work. I got that from a book called Tropical Standard, and I based it off of their recipe for hibiscus-infused reposado tequila, and it works very well in this recipe too. So 2 ounces of that to start things off with. Alrighty then. Let's see, who else is in chat? I see Tie-Dye popping in chat. Welcome to the Bar with an X. Atlas saying I got a question. Hopefully I got an answer. If I can keep track of things. We got a lot of chat messages happening today. I hope I can keep up with things. Let's see. Zesty saying keep making gin drinks and my wealth will have me buying it by the gallon. Dude, I'm happy to do so. If you do want, hey, if you want to buy a specific gin for your drinks, feel free to tag them on social media and tag me. So maybe we can get a brand deal going on here. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Boobo popping in with the haircut compliments. I appreciate that. Atlas saying pick a number between 1 and 31. 12. No, 11. 11. 11. 11 is my number. Disney Queen saying 23. Her vote doesn't count.
Why not?
Actually, I'm so sorry. To the people out there who identify as women who had a significant portion of their history not being able to vote, I would like to retract that comment and apologize.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. We take suffrage very seriously around here. Oh my gosh. If you don't take suffrage seriously, you will suffer. Oh my goodness gracious. Okie dokie. Next we need a 1/4 ounce of Creme de Violette. This is a riff on the Aviation after all, and it really wouldn't be an Aviation without it. Just a little bit. A 1/4 ounce. Let me grab one of these. Let's see. Tail saying, I got a new haircut. I love to see that. I see Bento saying, another stream, another date. Bento, good to see you. No dates next week. We're going to be doing something completely different. A different game indeed. If you want a hint for what game we're playing next week, you can look in the description of the YouTube video, or I'll just spoil it for you right here. It's a game that I specifically have been encouraged not to do any research about. And I have not. 1/4 ounce of Creme de Violette. Violet liqueur. Unlike other aviations, this is not going to have a very purple color because that hibiscus-infused gin is very, 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 very red. Very, very red indeed. Let's see. CJ saying that you're giving me one of the Borderlands drinks tonight. I like to see that. We'll see where we go out there. I see Jarvan saying, I would love for you to get sponsored by Suntory for the Roku Gin. I would love to go to Japan and meet, at the very least, they don't have to sponsor me, but I would love to be able to take a trip to the Suntory, like, facilities and stuff out there. I think it'd be great. Obi-Wan asking if I've ever made my own limoncello. Not specifically, but I do have an infusion using the zest of the Buddha's hand citron that hasn't had any water or sugar added to it yet. So it's not full citroncello, but it's like halfway there. I just haven't touched it in a while, but yeah, I see that out there. Cow King saying, what furniture are we rizzing up today? Can the Love Shack, baby? Yes, we can, and it's gonna be the couch first, because that's what the title of the video says, and I try to remain at least a man of my word, especially when I'm teasing people about having sex with inanimate objects who have somehow gained their sentience. It's not actual sex, by the way. I think somewhere in the explanations that Skylar gives to the character that it's not actually intercourse. It's a multi-dimensional kind of thing, but that's beyond my comprehension. I'm just a poor three-dimensional being who exists in, I guess, the dimension of time or whatever. Anyways, out there. Okay, let's go for it. Next we need a teaspoon of Maraschino liqueur. I'm trying to accent the more floral flavors in this cocktail, as opposed to the more maraschino-y, nutty, borderline cherry-like flavors that this liqueur tends to impart. Add a little bit of sweetness with this. Add a touch of sweetness with a teaspoon of maraschino liqueur. I need a teaspoon. I grab a teaspoon for that. Little bit of it. Oddly enough, when I was doing research on how to riff on the Aviation, I came across like 5 or 6 different recipes of how to make an Aviation according to different bars. I found a recipe from Liqueur.com, a recipe from, I think, the Spruits Eats. There was one recipe for an Aviation in the Death & Co. Black Book. There was another recipe for it in the Cocktail Codex book. And it seemed that each one of the Aviation cocktails seemed to express a different facet of the Aviation drink itself. At its core, a regular Aviation is gin, lemon juice, Creme de Violette, and maraschino liqueur. Sometimes you add a little bit more sweetness by upping the maraschino, maybe adding a little simple syrup in there, upping the ratio of the Creme de Violette. Some of them are a lot more forward on the Violette flavors than other ones are. If you happen to notice for this one, we've only got a 1/4 ounce here. It's really not supposed to be very in-your-face violet. This one's expressing a little bit of a preference to one of the other floral flavors that we have around here, while still remaining overall a pretty floral drink out there. Let's see. I see folks out there saying, Jay saying, be careful, a lot of Aviation recipes are plain. Dude, I like that. Get it? There we go. In any case, I'm seeing K's the Bomb out there saying, sucks to be I'm a 4-dimensional creature. Congratulations to the world. Welcome to the world of the 3D creatures. And I see Jay Bizzle in chat. Welcome to the bar with an X. So, a single teaspoon of maraschino liqueur. Oddly enough, I did do a little bit more research on if you wanted to get a non-alcoholic version of maraschino liqueur. I saw a video recently by Kevin Kaw's Cocktail Time that says that if you're trying to make your own, I think this was a riff on the last word actually, specifically a non-alcoholic last word, that you can get similar flavors of maraschino by using a little bit of almond extract, because the flavor of cherry pits, which are used to flavor maraschino type liqueurs, are actually kind of similar in flavor to an almond. I don't think it's a one-to-one like a one-to-one swap out. Like, I wouldn't say for this recipe you can just sub in. I guess for this one, a teaspoon of almond extract, that doesn't seem that bad. Doesn't seem that bad. Michael Prophet, welcome in. Cow King saying, any cocktails that need to be carbonated or pressurized? Any of them? Today? I don't really know yet. I don't know. I'm trying to think, what character in Date Everything would be best with a carbonated force fuzz? Ooh, what about, the bathtub? The bathtub has bubbles, right? Bathsheba, I believe. Maybe. Or maybe the bar cart would be pretty cool with that too. I feel like that would be pretty awesome. Anyways, let's see. I see, what else do we got out there? Now we need lemon juice! Okie dokie. I'm gonna do the rose petal syrup and add the lemon juice last. I don't remember why I put it in this order, but I did. So I'm gonna skip a little bit. In any case, next we'll do half an ounce of rose petal simple syrup. You can make this by taking rose petals, boiling them in water until the rose petals have lost their color, and mixing it with equal parts sugar by weight. We'll have a mild pink color to it, and a noticeable flavor of rose. Half an ounce of rose petal simple syrup. It should be about 50% sugared by weights, because that's the way I measured it, and rose petals themselves don't have that much sugar in them. In any case, Bacon Lord, welcome into the chat. Welcome to the bar with an X. Jarvin out there saying, Makeshift Tavern thinks amaretto tastes like cherry instead of almond. Well, they kind of taste like both, and everybody's palates are a little bit different. Let's see. I see Iris out there saying, I got some amazing news, Cameron. If you want to hear it, by all means, feel free to share it, so long as it's appropriate. Appropriate for my chat room. You know. What else do I see out there? You're right. I'm being a little bit hypocrite today. I'm talking about fucking my couch, so... Caught in the act. Victor, welcome back. Let's see. Bento's saying you're playing lo-fi. I didn't even notice at first. Am I really? No, this is just the music of the game. This is the name of the game. This is the music of the game. Iris saying you got a new girlfriend today. Her name is Alex. Oh, lovely. We love to see more love being created in the world around us. Yes, this is the morning theme from Date Everything, probably by, I think the artist's name is Garrett Williamson, if I remember off the top of my head. I have been binging the soundtrack of Date Everything. I was listening to it today while I was doing my editing. I was listening to it yesterday while doing the dishes. It was a good time. I got my rose petal syrup in here now. I just need lemon juice. Lemon juice. I see KS out there saying, you ever had chocolate liqueur? Yeah, creme de cacao, white creme de cacao, dark creme de cacao. I've had Godiva chocolate cream liqueur, which was also very tasty. I don't think you can buy that anymore. I've been meaning to get my hands on that Ball chocolate liqueur. I believe it's Mozart brand, but I haven't been able to find it anywhere. In any case. Now, lastly, half an ounce of lemon juice to balance out the sweetness from the other ingredients. There we go. I got my gin, Creme de Violette, Maraschino, lemon, rose petal syrup. We're good to throw some ice in here. That's the next thing we gotta do. That's the next thing indeed. Throw my teaspoon down there. Let me clean off my measuring jiggers because I don't feel like cleaning them later. That's what I like to do, keep things clean around here. Let's see. I see Atlas out there saying cherry pits have a toxin in that has almond taste to it, so that might be why it tastes like almonds. Does it really? Is that is a toxin responsible for that? We've got our local toxin expert out there. Atlas has been one of their most recent hyperfixations, and we've been talking about it at length for cocktail inspirations in the Discord. For the pursuit of better drinks, if we can learn something new along the way, more power to us, right? Let's see. I see Bacon Lord out there saying, Cameron, did you study to be a bartender? No. I mean, I studied on my own time. I'm completely self-taught. I've never worked in a bar before. Everything I know has come from mixing drinks myself and sharing it with the people around me, which happens to be the internet, which means I'm technically drinking on my own, but it doesn't feel alone. Maybe that would help more people out there, you know? In any case, Bento like toxicologist in chat? Hell yeah. Talk to Atlas, comms close out there. Let's see, Ryan talking about arsenic apparently it smells and tastes of almonds. Does it really? That's so intriguing. It's very, very intriguing indeed. I see Lily saying, and if you eat too many cherry pits, you can die from said toxic. Yeah, same thing applies to apples. There's toxins in a bunch of different things around here. Lo and behold, if things are toxic, they might taste good to some people. There is one toxin that we use every single stream on this show. Can you guess which toxin that is? Don't all jump at once. It's ethyl alcohol. It's just alcohol. That shit's a toxin. And I use caffeine every day to help keep myself running to bring this show to you absolutely free of charge. But don't forget to tip your bartender. I don't get cool bottles of stuff that I can play around with without your contributions, because I quit my job as an engineer. Did you know I have a master's degree? And two bachelor's degrees. I went to college for 5 years. I was in a fucking fraternity, damn it! Reasons I drink, number 412 and 1,240.5. Anyways, water's always good. Water's great around here. Let's see. I see the bomb out there saying that the bottle that I'm talking about, you have actually in your cabin, but they did stop making it. I think that's true. I think that's very true, actually. Zesty's saying, too, that weirdly cashews have the same toxin as poison ivy. Indeed. I think I remember watching a video where the cashew itself comes from a tree that creates what's called the cashew apple, and the cashew itself kind of sits on the very bottom of the cashew apple, but the cashew apple or the cashew shell itself has like this toxin on it that kind of makes you itchy and elicits an allergic reaction. It's cool, actually. If you want to know more about toxins in like the edible toxins that we have, or the things that actually go into the drinks that you're making here that can have a little bit of toxicity to it, I have a book recommendation. It's called The Drunken Botanist. It's over in my library right now, so I'll save that a little bit for later. And I know, Atlas, you shared a book with us, too, that I looked a little bit into, but I cannot remember the name off the top of my head. I can't remember, unfortunately. I think it was like The Most Delicious Poison or something like that. Let's see. I see Iris saying, are you going to try the drinks that I sent you? If you requested during the stream, we got the order command for that reason. So feel free to put a request in, and we might be able to do that later on in the stream. I don't think you've made a request on the stream before, Iris, so you would get priority to that. In any case, I see Bacon Lord out there saying, thanks to you, I started making bartending videos. No way, dude! I'm an inspiration to you? Oh, it's a fucking honor, dude. I'll raise this glass in your direction to a fellow bartender out there. I just play bartender in a corner of my room, but you're out there doing the real work. At least that's what I assume to be. All right. Throw some ice in here and give her a shake. Let's do that. Let's see. Iris saying, the party animal, I sent it to you on Discord. Indeed. But if you want to make a request on this stream, you got to use the chat command in chat right here. If anybody wants to know what command that is, this is the one. We do chat requests on this stream. It's not a request, sorry. We do cocktail orders on this stream. I will try your drink, but you must use the command for it. Just makes things a little bit more easy to track. I've got a parser. It does some processing in the background and whatnot. Anyways. Get some ice in there. Let's see. I see a Matthews out there saying, hi, is Irish Matthew. Welcome in, Matthew. Welcome in indeed. In any case, what do I see out there? Atlas saying the book recommendation is called Botanical Curses and Poisons, The Shadow Lives of Plants by Fez Inkwrightened. Most Delicious Poison, from the Story of Nature's Toxins, From Spices to Vices by Noah Whiteman are the ones that I use. That's the one we're talking about. I haven't yet gotten my hands on those books, but I kind of want it. Sheridan saying, are you able to give us a hint for the next game system for the next game? I don't really know what game system it's for, so no, I guess I can't a little bit. In any case, Peter, welcome back in. All right, let's give her a shake. I see Iris out there saying that you know Matthew quite well. We love to see couples in here, whether or not romantically involved or otherwise. You wouldn't be the only person who comes into this bar in pairs. Let's see. I see Tie-Dye out there saying that your drink right now is Jägermeister. You're drinking Jaeger right now? Dude, I'm a fan of Jaeger. Join the club. Let's see. Zesty saying, hopefully I can be quick enough for the infinity bottle. Is the command request infinity or no spaces? It's exclamation point, let's see, you were on Twitch. There is no command on Twitch. The commands work only for YouTube. For you, it's a channel point redemption. Yes, for anybody on Twitch, if you want to do the infinity bottle, there's a channel point redemption for that. You use your party points for that. If you're on YouTube, YouTube doesn't have a point system, so we made one for you. Or rather, I took it from somebody else, and I repurposed it for this. I hope that answers your question. Obi-Wan being like, we should make him add Jaeger to the bottle. You could. You could. In any case, lost my train of thought for a second there. Shake and strain into a glass. Yes, okay. Strain her into a Strain her into a... I'm gonna get the glass first, and then I'll do the line. Line! Looks at hand. What's my line again? Yeah, okay. No, my line is now. Strain her into a specially prepared glass. This one's tall and has a little spiral of ribbon on it. Kind of represents my own suspension of disbelief. And then we'll garnish her. We do that. Yeah. Strain her into that specially prepared glass, built with my own special variety of suspension of disbelief. What color do you think it's gonna be, chat? Don't worry about the green screen. It's normal. Let's see. I appreciate chat members out there helping out their fellow chat members at the bar with the commands and stuff. I know it can be a little bit confusing, especially for folks who haven't used it before. Let's see. Cow King saying I got a new mattress topper for my already soft bed. You've topped Betty? Color me jealous. Color me jealous. I got guesses for pink and red and pickle. Oh my god, dude. Michael out there saying you got a bad stomach virus. Oh no, dude! I'd say a little bit of hair of the dog, but I'm not a doctor. Get some rest. Drink some water. Ooh. Open up there, girl. Ooh. I know what color she is. It's blue. It's not. It's red. Depending on the angle, it looks a little bit more orange, looks a little bit more purple. I have not done any sort of color grading on the cocktail angle, so it might look a little bit different. What a pretty red. There we go. After we're done with that, bring it back over here. I'm gonna put my cocktail angle down. Let's see. All right. Garnish her. Garnish her with these specially made Isomalt candy glasses. They might not be Dateviators, but they work pretty well. At least for the context of this cocktail inspiration. They work pretty well for the drinkspiration. The drinkspiration for my Dateviation? Yeah, dude. I like that. In any case. This is the Dateviation cocktail inspired by Skylar specs from Date Everything, a florally boosted red riff on the Aviation cocktail. She looks pretty good, and so do the glasses. You already know what that garnish is, but how does she taste? I want to make sure I got this for the edits. I got these special glasses garnishes for this one. How do they taste? You don't taste that half bad. But how does the drink taste? Ooh. You were hibiscus forward. My goodness. You taste great. Excuse me, let me take these off. They're kind of dangling a little bit. This is an edible sugar substitute called Isomalt, by the way. You wouldn't know what that looks like in spelled form. What's this guy? Isomalt. It's on the stock website. If you want a garnish like this, I can walk you through how to make it. It's actually not that difficult. Not that difficult. Do I have any more sugar? Do I got any more sugar in my nose? No? Cool. I dig it. Excuse me, chat. I have to take care of something one moment. It appears that a fuse has broken, metaphorically speaking. Welcome back, everybody. All I needed to do was spit on the fuse, and it said, "Oh, more," and then it was fixed. I don't really know how that works. It's like my entire apartment is coming to life. In any case, what else have we got here? The magic of editing will make it seem like that never happened. It's so floral smelling. Oh my gosh. Schmitty, welcome in. Dave, welcome back. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, dude. It's so gin and hibiscus forward, dude. It's lovely. I haven't worked a lot with hibiscus in particular, but it's got a light tartness to it. It's got an almost vegetal taste to it. It's a little bit dry on the palate as well. Underneath everything, I'm catching on to a couple more like floral flavors. A little bit of rose, a touch of violet in there. Honestly, just enough violets. Because in my opinion, certain Aviation cocktails are a little bit too forward on this, but there is just enough violet in here to remind you that this is a riff on the Aviation cocktail. In any case, but it's not an Aviation! It's my Dateviation! Although, is it really my Dateviation? Or is it all of our Dateviations? I don't know. From this perspective, I guess it looks like it's mine. From this perspective, I guess it could be everybody's. In any case. And this is the moment when the transition would bring you back to the beginning of the video, but time doesn't work that way for us, so, welcome back. Let's see. I see a McCringle Supreme out there. Welcome in, by the way. Bento saying, I love it. I see Michael saying, gotta charge my phone. CJ saying, my cat is needing to sit. Renzo saying, I finished the line art for your community post. I love it so much. Dude, I can't wait for it to check that out. I think that'll be that's for the Infinity Bottle, right? For any of the artists out there, by the way, there is a new thread in the community hub on the Discord server called the Call for Artistry. And sometimes, I will admit openly on this channel that I use AI sometimes for the video editing to generate photos and whatnot. But it's come to my attention we have a lot of really talented artists out there. And I guess with a 2-week deadline, we've got a couple of things that we can kind of bring together. One of the things that I want to try to do now is I'll have certain prompts that I'll put out there to the artist. And if you've got some art or an animation, I would love to feature it in one of the videos to kind of further portray the very interesting flavor notes that we get for the Infinity Bottle or something else that might happen on the show. I don't know all the ideas right now, but if you are an artist, I encourage you to pop into the Discord server, go to the community hub and find that Call for Artistry and click the notification bell on that, because I will ping you all when I need something for the thing. And in return, what I'll do is I'll get your socials, I'll tag you in the video, I'll actually bake it right into the video, and I'll have your @ for whatever social media that you want it on, and I'll also tag you in the description as well, just as a little thanks. We got at least 2 of those happening every single week, so if you do want to contribute to that, it's kind of what I want to do it for. Let's try to bring some more opportunities to the forefront for the people who want them. And anyways, in any case, thank you all for being honest about it too, because otherwise I wouldn't have even known about it. I didn't know that there were people out there who want to make art for the stream, so I love it. I love it. And an idea that I had, because I now know how green screens work, if you haven't noticed already, at least over here, the shades are still, are they looking pink? No, they're not looking pink. Hold up. That's actually kind of hard to see. But I have a green screen now, and that green screen, here, I'm gonna use this little Goya thing. I have a green screen, so I might actually be able to put people's art up on the screen somewhere, maybe. I don't know how that works, but just an idea. Don't hold me accountable what the drunk man says. I've been drinking alcohol at the very least. Let's see, Renzo saying Infinity Bottle art, I got that. It's Jet out there. Schnooty saying nice. And I see Lily talking about the one for my drink should be coming out this week, right? Possibly. I don't remember exactly. I see Iris out there saying, excuse me. I typed in the redeem drink of the party animal and whatnot. Did you get the redeem? If the bot responded to you, I got it. If the bot did not respond to you, I did not get it. Please try again. ! Order, ORDER, space, the details of your drink. If you know I have the drink already, and Iris, I do have those drinks in my recipe index, so I will be able to look them up later. If you do ! ORDER space, party animal, it will work just fine. And if the bot responds to you, then we'll be good to go. Okie dokie. In any case, so we're done with the cocktail for now. This is again called the Dateviation. It is inspired by the Dateviators in personification, Skylar Specs in Date Everything, the game that we will be playing this evening. Typically what I do on this channel is I'd be in a game series and we'd be playing it for at least a couple months, because I tend to go into a game, jump into it, surround myself with everything regarding the game to get inspiration, and then basically binge it. But I'm trying something different this time because I really haven't been good at holding myself accountable to making original drinks inspired by the series. I did give you an original cocktail today, as well as a mocktail version of this one on Monday as well, but honestly, I've been pretty bad with my drink workshopping, so I'm playing a little game with myself in the background by swapping around from game to game based off of the suggestions that I've received on this channel to give myself a little bit more space to work. So, what I'll try to be able to do is for every game that we play, with me prioritizing the ones that have been suggested so far in that suggestions channel on the Discord, I read all of those messages. You can also contribute to that using the suggest command or the request command. I will try to create an original drink inspired by it, or something that is already inspired by the game that's either created by a member of our community or that exists out there. One of my goals here is to further share with the world some of the really cool intricacies and nuances for inspired drinks, specifically drinks inspired by video games. So, if you share those recipes with us, I'd love to put them on the stream at some point as a part of the show. Or just at the very least, explore games that you're passionate about. If you do know a lot about a game, there's also a role in the Discord server now for the beverage consultant, and I might ping you as a whole to get inspiration for games that I have absolutely no context on. So we're continuing to build up this community together in a new phase of the Bar with an X. I look forward to seeing where we're going with that. In any case, one more thing that I want to share with you before we get into the game. Two more things, actually. Before we get into the game, we're going to do a little bit of a cheers. I like to raise a glass and cheers along with the members in our community who are also celebrating something, a birthday, an achievement, a newfound chapter in life, whatever. The other thing that I'll throw out there too is we actually have a Friday stream this week. We've been sponsored. We got our first sponsor here at the Bar with an X from a company called Potions. They make these small little potion-shaped bottles of mixer. They come in a couple different colors, a couple different flavors. They a powder that you mix into water and you can take as a vitamin supplement. They got fun little flavors. We got a red one that tastes like fruit punch. We've got a blue one that tastes like blue raspberry. We got a green one that tastes like green apple. And we have one of an unknown color that apparently tastes like blue raspberry and limeade. So what I got for you all is on Friday, we're going to do a whole stream starting at the normal time, 8 o'clock p.m. That's whatever time it is for you right now. I, for some reason, can't see the time right now. It's one of my screens is covering it up. It's whatever time it is for you right now, minus about 35 minutes, and we'll be mixing drinks all night. So if you got questions on how to submit a drink, it's that order command. Get some practice with it now so that we can get to it on Friday. If you missed the one on Friday, no problem. We'll also do another Friday stream next month with a different bottle, hopefully with another sponsor, as a means to bring more mixing drinks to the whole mixing drinks and changing live aspect of the quote that I try to live by here on the channel. Everybody who uses the order command on Friday will be entered into a small raffle to get a $50 gift card that Potions is providing you as a further means to support the Bar with an X here. Who I will pick one of you all who use the order command at random. It doesn't have to be a drink that we actually get to taste. So long as you use the command, everybody gets one, then I will put you in the running and you'll get this gift card. Just make sure that there is a way to contact you. Discord would be preferable, but if you got something else, by all means, feel free to send me a DM so that you can get your code after the end of the stream. When I call names at the end of Friday's stream, we might be going pretty late. You must be there. If you are not there at the end when I call the raffle, you forfeit your chances of winning. And that applies to the drink orders as well. I won't make your drink order unless you are actually there during the stream. But with all the details out of the way, let me see what I missed in chat so far. Let's see. Cow King talking about the abstract art that they've done. Lily saying it was the Tooth Fairy drink. Yes, I don't remember when it's coming out. I think that's next week, but it could be as early as the next few days. It typically takes me 2 weeks to edit things. I am the sole editor, sole mixologist, and a sole broadcaster and host here at the Bar with an X. Let me see out there. Bento saying, talking about things up there. Oh, the order command. I appreciate you helping your fellow X-Bar goer out. CJ saying, enjoy my game suggestion. Peter saying, I got another idea for a drink. This one not based on a character, but on a level. Ooh, that's inspired. It's B from the Sonic Rush trilogy. Ooh, you know where that thread is. You know where that thread is. I look forward to seeing you out there. Ryan saying, will there be espresso available on Friday? No, unfortunately, I won't have espresso available. I do. You know what? Hold up. I have, if you're willing to meet me halfway, I have a Mr. Coffee espresso machine that can make quite literally an entire small pot of espresso. I can have espresso prepared. I can have coffee prepared, but it's not really real espresso. But between you and me, yeah, we can have, it's not gonna be good espresso, but we can have espresso. Anyways, Kieran out there saying, I'm horizontal now. Congratulations. I'm a little horizontal right now myself. Actually, no, I'm not. I can't say that. That would be breaking TOS. Anyways, let's see. In any case out there, what's up? I can't do numbers in ASL. I'm sorry. What's... Thank you. I appreciate that. I have to go on a date with the Fuse at 11 o'clock tomorrow. Apparently, I left it quote-unquote hanging or something, and that's not how relationships work. Pfft, what does the fuse box know about relationships? Heyo, Eddie, and or Volt. In any case, take a sip of my cocktail out there. Peter saying, if you couldn't tell, Sonic Rush was my childhood game. Ryan saying, that should be fine. I haven't checked the website yet today. Do you have Red Bull? I don't have Red Bull. But I do have a couple different forms of Monster Energy there. Kieran knows what's up there. Kieran saying, too, I dyed my hair today. It's all white. It's so fucking cool. We've got more white-haired pretty boys in chat. I'm not a white-haired pretty boy, but I am white and haired and pretty and a boy. In any case, let's see. What do we got out there? What are our cheers? Let's see what we're cheersing to. I see Firm out there. Odd question. Is there any flavors you associate with space? You mean the vacuum of space? Probably nothing. Wait, actually, no. There is a flavor that I associate with space, Ferb, and it is coffee. Because I believe they took the average color of space, and I think it's called like Galaxy Mocha or Cosmo Mocha or something like that. Google that. I'm pretty sure it's coffee. So coffee's my association with the space, specifically because of that color. In any case, I see Iris saying my drink order went through. Let me confirm that real quick just to make sure. Yes, I do have it, Iris. I do have it. I appreciate your patience there. Let's raise a glass to the folks who are raising one with us, to Jarvan, to bonking heads and meeting new friends, to CJ, to finally being able to fuck a D20. Wait, what? That was all a part of the cheers, by the way, even including the wait what at the end. Raise a glass to Jet out there, to everyone in chat right now. Raise a glass to Atlas, to being a month sober from something I've been struggling for years. Dude, fuck yeah, sobriety, especially when you're fighting with something that would make you otherwise not sober. We'd love to see that out there. Big ol' cheers to Atlas out there. To Zesty, a cheers for getting cosplays done for MatsuriCon, to Kauking for leaving your house, touching grass, getting some exercise, although nearly getting into an accident because of that lactose intolerance. We are all human, unless you are a couch, at the very least. A glass to CJ again for more Borderlands, and Ryan to having an emergency appendectomy and finding out you just aren't figuratively full of shit. When they take all the shit out of you, there's bound to be none left. A big old cheers to the people out there. Naskrovia, Sauda, and Shinshin, to everybody who needs it out there. And thank you for sharing your cheers with us folks here at the CameroxnWithAnX. Cheers to you. Let's play a video game, which you can't see on the screen because I have to click this button. There we go. Let's see. Let's see. I see Iris out there saying, can you take a drink for me and Alex being together? Yeah, I'll take a big old thing of water. Cheers to my inevitable sobriety. And for a new fuck buddy. I'm not saying that you and Alex are fuck buddies, but I'm just saying that in this game, sexual warning. Sexual warning. You have been warned. Counting with the Danko, he appreciates that. I see Roses in chat saying, first time here, but cheers. Hey, cheers right on back to you, Roses. Thanks for joining us here at the Bar with an X. I got an inspired cocktail inspired by the game that we're playing this evening because apparently I do know how to kick my ass in gear when I create prompts that allow me to specifically focus my energy. Let's see. Ferb saying something about the irony and comedy of celebrating sobriety with alcohol is kind of funny to me. Hey, just because I indulge this way, don't mean you have to, you know? Let's see. Lillian saying, can you take the remote? We could, but I'm fucking the couch this morning. Excuse me.
Seated in your living room is a being who seems to truly embody the comfort.
Dude's got a bunch of cash in his waist!
His arms are draped over the back of the couch.
Oh my gosh, dude, that's awesome! I freaking love that. Roses, I appreciate the follow!
He looks just as
oh my goodness gracious. And Schmitty, I saw you with the follow earlier. I don't know if I actually acknowledged that, but thank you.
With a sweet smile.
Hey, buddy.
Hello.
Hi there, bud! I hope I didn't wake you. You look so dude, you look so cozy. Can I join you on the couch, actually? I can use a sits right now. Can I join you?
No way. Please do.
Absolutely, dude. Gosh.
He packs the seat.
Let's see. I see Iris saying, when are you making the drink? We'll typically do drink orders after the Infinity Bottle segment, which happens in about an hour or so. So about 2.5, 3-ish hours from now.
Come on and take a load off.
I would be happy to. Oh my god, I love it. He's got the springs in the couch as his cuffs. And I guess the couch, oh my god, the couch actually is like, it's like, I get like, it's tropical. It's Hawaiian in a way. It's Polynesian. I love it, dude. And he's got all the things that get stuck in the couch, like keys and candy and more coins and dollar bills. I love that.
I'm Koa, by the way.
I'm so happy by that. It's nice to meet you, Koa. Lily, like, because you find cash in between the couch cushions. I most certainly do. What else do we, Anna, what else do we usually find between the couch cushions? I'm pretty sure I found a Swedish fish there one time. Pens, and other writables. That makes sense out there. I see Ferb out there saying, forgot the command part. Ooh, what has it gotten it? Cardamom, rose petal. Oh, I do have a little bit of that. I do have one of those. That's one of the infusions that I haven't had a chance to play around with. I like that. Ryan being like, unused condoms in the couch? The unused ones? I'm sorry to hear that, bud. Even Anna says that's sad. Oh my god. You're my couch?
Throw those away.
They're unused, love. They're not used yet. Oh, she doesn't care.
If it was hot there, they should not be used.
If that condom has even touched the couch.
No.
Oh?
If it's been sitting there for
Oh, if it's been sitting there for a prolonged period of time.
And might have gone through heat stroke.
Ryan's like, they just fall out of the wallet. What do you mean? A condom going through heat stroke?
So if a condom gets too hot, it's no longer...
Chat, do you know if we can date a prophylactic in this game? Because if it's got a human form, it can experience stroke. At least I'm that's the impression I'm under. Nice grunt there, bud. Oh my gosh.
Most everyone would continue the conversation from here, but Koa only closes his eyes, sighing pleasantly.
Do you mind if I share like a very silent, chill sip with you, Koa?
You wait for him to say something, but all you can hear is his quiet breathing.
Honestly, like, I don't mind. I don't mind the silence. That's fine. I learned relatively recently that silence can actually be rather comforting in certain scenarios. I'm not gonna. Did you want to be alone? Do you want to be alone? Like, or are you just enjoying the company? You want to be alone?
No, that's okay.
Yeah, just chilling out on the couch. I dig that, dude.
Koa opens one eye.
I like that.
But he doesn't.
Blair, welcome back. Peter's saying, I don't think there's a condom in the game, unfortunately. Closest is the mysterious object. It's not a sex toy, although it is very much a sex toy. We should talk to Benoit today.
I just thought you might like to share in all this comfort, you know?
I'll be happy to. Yeah,
Couch
dude.
culture is really all about taking it easy together.
Chat, you want to hang on my couch?
You know, like, you ever
I got a
heard people
couch.
talk about alone together?
Yeah. I don't talk about being alone together because that was the first, like, 3-ish years of streaming. I'm beyond that now, apparently. But yet it still feels a little bit alone. You know, man? Just a little bit. I love that, dude. It's kind of like loving someone, but leaving them alone. Kind of sus? I don't think that's very sus. I like to be left alone sometimes, and Anna knows it. I love that, dude.
Right on. You get it then.
Yeah, dude, mahalo, right?
I wish more people understood the beauty of alone together.
Alone together. I like that. Rose is like, silence is always nice to have. Absolutely, dude. Hey, I live in Philadelphia, and it's not the most loud city out there, but I like it when things are quiet. You don't get a lot of quiet here in Philly.
It means you can be at peace with another being without even saying a word.
I love that.
It means not forcing a conversation or an activity between the two of you.
Yeah, who needs to force things when we're on a couch together? The only thing getting forced on the couch is nothing. Consent is key.
It means just enjoying the moment without any expectations.
I think this is a message that the next time you sit on a couch, don't expect it to talk to you. Initiate the conversation
He
first.
sighs
Put on your
pleasantly,
Dateviators.
closing his eyes.
It ain't gonna work unless... Oh, my Dateviators are... Oh, they were stuck to a coaster for a hot second there. Now it's very sticky. I don't want that. No thanks. Let's see. Ryan out there saying, fun fact, everything Hawaiian is faked and manufactured for tourism. But what about the stuff that is specifically like, you know, the culture of the area, Ryan? I wonder. I don't have the authority to speak on that. For being like, I like things when there's some noise, but not consistent. Oh, a little bit of white noise? I can see that. Ryan, like, give me an example. Oh, I can't. I don't have the authority to talk on it, so I won't. Pleasantly closing his eyes. I'll give it a shot. That what? Just silence? Yeah, man.
Beautiful. You'll see.
All right, let's do it.
Koa breathes in deep, sighing pleasantly. When he relaxes, the entire room seems to relax with him. You find
Yeah.
yourself growing sleepier alongside him.
I can't help but think within this moment of silence whether I have anything Hawaiian themed aside from my Hawaiian umbrellas. The little cocktail umbrellas, you know? Let me go get them actually. They're so cute. See, I don't know where my regular ones are, chat, but like, look at this little, check it out. Check that out, chat. Look. This goes in your cocktails. Or at least it can. Observe. But alas, remember, it's fake.
You're not sure how much time passes as the two of you sit side by side in companionable silence.
I mean, it's clearly not a real
but
flower.
it's certainly a
Thanks for keeping it chill, buddy. This was real nice.
I appreciate you too, Koa.
Got something I want to give you.
Oh, he's paying me for it. I mean, is it really, is it more a gift, or is it more like, I don't think he's actually paying me, you know? Is that my pocket change? Free money? Did you steal this from me? No, is that my pocket change?
You know it.
I guess it was mine to begin with, you know? From like, Koa's got a very relaxing voice. I like it. Deep, comforting, mellow.
You know, in
Let's see.
couch culture, we're not big on expressing ourselves verbally.
I love the fact that he was specifically saying couch culture. Oh, you know, he's actually said that twice now, actually.
We prefer to let our actions speak for
I
us.
dig that, dude.
And a gift like
I see
this,
Roses in chat saying I'm
it's
kind
just
of
a
crazy
way of
sensitive to
honoring
noise. Sometimes
friendship.
even white noise really triggers it. Sucks because I like to sleep with a fan running during the summer, but sometimes it kind of keeps you up. That's totally fair, dude. We've all got our sensibilities. For me, I don't like it when people pressure me into doing things. That wasn't a hit at anybody in particular. That was just, it was a topic of conversation earlier today, off stream. In human culture, giving someone stuff you found is deeply what? I like it when people give me stuff. I'm touched you share your culture with me. I appreciate that, dude. Let's see.
I'm just glad you appreciate it.
I'm seeing Ryan talking about the grass skirts made because servicemen thought they were exotic. Pineapples are South American. Hula was specifically a private party for men. There were no movement allowed. Interesting. One of these days, I would love to go to Hawaii, just Polynesian areas in general, because one of the things that I try to do is not try to speak on behalf of, like, a culture that I have absolutely no knowledge about. If there's one thing that I know about Hawaii, like without a doubt, is that I'm pretty sure they got a volcano. Actually, I say pretty sure, right? There's still a little bit of doubt in there. I think they got volcanoes, and I know they got people. And I know that members of my family go there for vacation. They tell me all about how great Hawaii is. I've never been there before. One day.
Koa yawns.
Honestly, if they got any spirits down there in Hawaii, I want to know about it. I do. Let's see. I'm seeing Atlas out there saying that this is genuinely making my day 1,000% better. Last night and most of today has been pretty bad, so this is really nice. Well, I'm happy to hear it, Atlas. I think of it this way. If you're going to a bar anywhere and it's making you feel like shit, don't go.
Feel
Just
free
leave.
to stick around as long as you want. All right?
I don't think third places are meant to hurt you. And if this place is hurting you, by all means, no hard feelings. Peace out. That was so pleasant, dude. I'll admit, I jumped into this stream with big sexual energy, and that was totally detached from that. And I appreciate that. Let's see. Bento out there saying I had a drink idea for a Kingdom Hearts X date everything. A drink for Koa, lazy afternoon. There we go, lazy afternoon, right? Like the theme for Twilight Town. I already did a Twilight Town drink personally, but hey, maybe you add a little Hawaiian Polynesian twist on top of that. And it could be your perception of Hawaiian culture, Polynesian culture, which at least from my perspective, being somebody who's born and raised in America, tends to be the hula skirts and the pineapples and the palm leaves and whatnot. That's my perception for whatever reason. Whatever reason it is. That's my association with Hawaiian culture. I don't have anything else in there. But pick whatever you got. Pick whatever you got to work with. Let's see. Lillian saying, what kind of spirit? Ghost or alcohol? Oh, both. Why not both? Cow King saying too, Pandora or narcoleptia? I guess narcoleptia because like he's sleeping, you know? Zesty saying, Cam, you had just helped me name a drink that you were working on. any day, dude. I don't know what I did. Does it happen to be called the couch potato? All right, who do we want to talk to next? See a bunch of cheese up here. Is that cheese biscuits? Selection box? Hot sauce! And specifically peas? Oh my gosh, dude. Let's see. Rose is saying, Koa's got a great vibe. Seems like that chill friend you can just stay up really late with, playing Minecraft with, and bouncing from topic to topic every 30 seconds. I kind of like that. Zessy's like, calls it big sexual energy. BSE. Say it louder now. Theovara, welcome in. Let's see, what are we talking about? Somebody said, Ferb saying chairs. Does it matter what chair? Do we talk? Oh, Jarvan's like, talk to the shadows. Oh, we did talk to the shadows. My boy, my person, my being, Shadow Lord, XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX exclamation point. Captain saying dishwasher. That was a lot. Well, Ferb got to it first. So we're talking about the chairs. Hey, bud. Chairs.
Oh, coming.
Where are you?
Hello. Sorry for any confusion.
Hi there. I like the fact that, oh, you know what? I bet your outfit matches the chair that I talked to, right? Because that's why you have the same upholstery as this chair here and have like a wooden I don't... It's like a hood, I guess? It's a hood, suppose? Oh, Renzo was saying Timothy. Oh, wait, wasn't I supposed to talk to Timothy at 12? Oh my god, did I forget about Timothy at 12? Is it 12? I don't know if it's 12 right now. Oh my gosh.
I'm currently working my day job at all 5 restaurants and bars in the house. It's hard being an actor.
That's fair. Oh, you... Because there's a bunch of chairs around the house. How many chairs are there, actually?
Jeremy, this ice isn't gonna cube itself.
Beverly, could you be a little bit nicer?
Coming!
Oh,
Stop by for another night of some theater.
sure. Oh, another... Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, dude, I love theater. I was a theater kid, if you didn't know. I like theater. And Jeremy has at least 5 or 6 songs in the soundtrack, so there's definitely something here. Timothy, what time is it? It is 3 o'clock. Oh, I'm late, dude. Does it matter, though? Does it matter? Let's see. What do we see out there? Atlas saying, it's really nice to have something that I can listen to without dissociating. Dude, I'm happy to hear it. I'm happy to hear it. Glorious, welcome in. Why is she a chair? Because everything's an object. Pick up the pace with the understanding, Glorious. It's good to see you, by the way. Lily Sands, too, still talk to the clock. All right. Cow King's also saying dishwasher? I don't know. Renzo's saying it matters the way the story goes. Well, you know what? You know what? If somebody's not gonna march to the beat of my clock, I don't want it. But then again, we also have the dishwasher, which Cow King is really, really intent on. Is this the dishwasher or... No, that's the stove. That's the dishwasher there. This is also totally me not stalling until the advertisements pop up. Dude, what about coffee? Coffee could be great. This is Cameron stalling. I think there's an advertisement happening in a hot second. Oh, hi there. Did I just... Oh, yo, I just bumped the trash can. What's up, Cam? Peter's like, oh god, no, not the dishwasher. Why not the dishwasher? What's wrong with the dishwasher? It's not like it's an animated character or anything that has a boss fight. That'd be unusual. I spoiled this entire game for myself and it's all an act. Oh my god, I spilled Skylar. Shit!
9.
Who did that? Glorious, thank you! Oh no, I spilled Skylar! No! Oh man. Anyways, let's see. Ferb, like, if you keep bumping into furniture, is it banging it? Hey, I don't think there's any penetration happen here unless I'm walking around naked, but I guess it is my own house. Oh man, I spilled Skylar! Oh god. Cal saying dish is my favorite. Jarvin saying cue the flute. Why? There's no joke here! The flute comes out when there's a joke, and it's not even a flute. It's a slide whistle, damn it! Okay. Let's see out there. It's okay. I could always make more if I wanted to. Ferb, like, you made Skylar get all over the place. I kind of did. I mean, to be fair, in the whole, like, mise-en-scène of the situation, like, if Skylar is both my glasses and... Oh, I broke my glasses because it's currently sticking to my coaster. Oh, you can't see that. Hold up. My Garnish is sticking to my coaster. Cow King with the bits. Dishy, my queen. My queen, Dishy! She is the one!
Did you ruin my tasty thing?
I didn't ruin your taste. Oh, would you like it?
No, if it's worth it.
Look.
You just pulled off some of the...
Wait, did the graphic come off of it?
Oh,
Wait, how did it...
I trust it.
It's... Wait, no. The coaster is made of rock. How did you pull rock off of it?
I pulled rock off.
I don't...
Or is that just like...
I don't know.
No, there's a little bit on this side too.
That's kind of chalky. Oh, it came off on my tongue. Do you want a fresh one?
Yeah, I would like a fresh
You want a fresh one? Here, you can have a fresh one.
Oh,
Diamond, welcome in.
I'll take a few.
You want a fresh one? What color you want?
Candy, please.
Candy, please.
Just give me one of them. What? Those ones were put together!
Here, here's a pink one. I'll take an orange one. Oh, that one tastes bad. That one tastes burned. That was one of the first ones. That was one of the demos. No thanks. I'm gonna wash my mouth out with a beautiful woman.
Skylar,
Yeah, is that okay?
this is the mocktail.
This is the cocktail. I don't think you're gonna like that. That is a very interesting flavor combo.
How does that taste like the same flavors, but like, oh, it's alcoholic?
It's alcoholic, yeah.
I like the mocktail.
Like the mocktail? I'm glad to hear it. When are the ads ending?
I don't know.
Let's see. Ryan, like, did that comment get caught by the aggregate filter? There's an auto mod. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Welcome back, everybody. Turns out the garnish that I had prepared gets stuck to coasters, and it can actually rip apart the piece of the coaster, and the coaster itself is, it's made of ceramic. I don't know how it did that. And I decided to take a bite of one of the earlier candies, the Isomalt candies that I made specifically for this. And it tasted kind of burnt. It was not very tasty. That's all you missed. That's all you missed. Let's see. Obi-Wan saying, do you have any human mods? Yes, says one of them. Yeah, I have quite a few of them, actually. I think this place runs itself? Of course not. Of course not. Anyways. Disney Queen, like, technically I'm the only one. The only mod? Then you're not the only mod out there, dear. Dearest, why would you share that information? You're not the only moderator on right now. I know that. I can see that. I can see another moderator online right now. Anywho's, I'm gonna talk to the clock because it was so funny the first time.
What are you doing here? I told you to come at noon sharp.
I forgot. I'm sorry. I was too busy trying to get it on with the chair.
No.
I'm sorry. I'm here now. So what? Come on, don't be mad. Sorry, I'll leave. I'm sorry. I'll leave.
Good. Go.
Okay.
And do not come back until noon.
Okay. Okay. Bye.
No.
I'm trying to, but the text box hasn't. It's kind of in the way. This day is moving by quite quickly, actually. For, like, Flustered Catboy is cute. I agree. But honestly, based off of what happened on Monday, where I completely fell to the ground laughing with absolutely no air in my lungs, I can't help but laugh. Oh my gosh, dude. Let me see out there. I see Obi-Wan thanking Disney Queen for keeping chat classy. We appreciate that. Stay classy, chat. Obi-Wan saying, I know Cam attracts a certain kind of crowd. Evidently, I do. I think that's just YouTube pushing the crowd towards me. Remember, YouTube, if you are under the age of 18, get the fuck out. I'm about to make out with my dishwasher.
What appears to be a dishwasher with arms, legs, and a disconcertingly cheerful face waves happily at you. You tap the Dateviators a few times, wondering if they've malfunctioned. But the mascot
This dishwasher and I have something in common.
Doesn't waver or
And that is
change.
the rate at which we blink our eyes while staring at the other.
Hello, and welcome to the Valdivian dishwashing experience.
Are you an advertisement? That was the company that just got, I think, furloughed from.
We offer an alarmingly clean output of all kinds of dishware, clothing, and such.
Am I being sold something?
My name is Dishy. I'm your dishwasher now.
My name is Cameron. I'm your bartender now. Are you being sold something? Yeah. I just don't know what the price is. I don't know who makes it. And if I'm being honest, I couldn't describe the product to you, even if I tried. You like booze? Oh, he's got legs. It's like it sprouted comical rubber hose arms. Because oh my god, is it because dishwashers have rubber hoses coming off them? Is that the joke? Is that the joke? Oh my god, dude. I see Jarvis saying, I think I'm gonna go shake myself a drink with rum, hazelnut liqueur, chocolate liqueur. I'll be right back. Dude, good luck out there. Don't slip. And if you do, make it funny.
To get started,
I guess.
please connect me to your internet. so I can
Who
get
did that?
started filling exactly what I need.
Ryan has been a member over 8 months in a row. X-Bar regulars, thank you so much for purchasing your own special membership of the Bar with an X experience, sponsored by nobody except myself. How can I make this experience more better for you? Would you like me to grow more arms? Would you like me to grow more legs? Would you like me to grow a dishwasher on my back that I walk around with begrudgingly? It's seemingly crumbling under its own weight while still putting up on the show? Help me. What do you need to know from me exactly? What do you need to know?
I just need to know some basic information. Dishwashing habits.
For like, technically it's sponsored on Friday. That's true, that's true.
dishwasher
Please allow me to
code,
give you a word with our
financial
sponsors.
Preferences on fruit flavors.
They have
For
no
soap,
bearing
of
on what
course.
happens today. Ryan saying Cam dishwasher cosplay win. I don't know, I just need a big cardboard box. Excuse me. Wait, did you say financial records? Preferences on fruit
Records
flavors?
of finances.
Yes, I'm aware of what that is. I'll connect to the internet. Oh, I get it. This is a Valdivian brand dishwasher that's one of those smart appliances. You know? I'll be honest. I'm the sucker who connects all of his things to the internet immediately when I get them, but I have a specific part of my internet that's for all the IoT devices. I'm smart. Yeah, here you go. Here's the internet.
Ah, thank you. That feels much better.
Let's see. I'm seeing Static saying, "Did you stay for the full time, or did you leave? Did you leave and return to his download?" I have no idea what you're talking about. Welcome in,
Just
Static.
a moment as I get your dishwashing experience ready.
I'll patiently wait.
Dishy falls silent, perhaps processing.
Beep boop bop. Boop 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 boop.
That sound makes me kind of want to talk to my modem. Is it done?
One new update found.
Oh, great.
Downloading update.
Uh-huh. Cool. I can do that with my mouth too. I'm experiencing a download right now.
Beep boop bop.
Beep boop bop, motherfucker!
Boop 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 boop. 1% downloaded.
Fuck!
Beep boop bop.
What is your bandwidth, my dude? Alright, I'll wait. I'm gonna see you later. Peace out, dude. It's this day is going by way too fast, dude. Ferb, like, can you open Dishy? Does he got a handle? I don't know. Hold up. Oh! I can open Dishy. I forgot that I can. Hi there. Why do my plates make that sound? Static, like, you should have waited? Oh, that's okay. It's in the past, my guy. Sometimes things happen because they're out of our control. We just kind of have to sit there dealing with it. You have no power here. But you do have power in your own space. Wake up, Static. And make love with your glassware. Oh, this is probably Daisuke again, right?
You find Daisuke
Hey, bud.
where you left him last time, staring intently.
Raven, like, that
at
seems
dishes
pretty
on the table.
intimate. I know, right? I opened it up and Daisuke's inside of Dishy. That's kind of wild, dude. Gosh. Obi-Wan, like, don't play too much with the dishwasher. It'll get wet inside. Oh, don't tempt me. Letting, like, date a bowl? I think I just did. Oh my gosh. Annie, welcome back, by the way. Next time, say hi after opening them. You're just gonna open up my door and not say shalom?
Unlike the last time, however, he has a list in one hand.
Probably because you're in the dishwasher and you're trying to figure out ways to get out. Working hard or hardly working? What's up, nerd? Hard at work, I see? I'm not want to be rude to this guy. He seems classy. Hard at work?
Not hard enough.
Is that a reference to fine china and other ceramic upholstery? Not upholstery, tableware?
There's much to do.
I'm like, what about a pan?
Injuries
I think
have
that's also
slowed me down.
Daisuke. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not that into him. He's cute, though.
In addition to inventory and keeping track of all the dishes,
I also do the
I'm also in
inventory. I
charge
can
of deliveries
sympathize.
throughout the home.
Yeah. What kind of deliveries?
Unfortunately, I am unable to do much in my current condition.
Why is that?
I prefer to work alone, but an assistant would be invaluable in this moment.
I'd be happy to help you. I understand that there is a certain aspect to be said about the kind of servitude nature in fine china. I don't know if that was a very couth joke to make. I'll do it for a price. Let me help you. It's my fault you got hurt to begin with. Yeah, I think I broke something or something.
You wish to right this wrong?
Sapphire, like, curious about that piano. We could do the piano. Maybe. Diamond's saying the pansexual is not into the literal pan and bowls man. No, it's a tragedy. It's a tragedy.
Good.
I would totally kiss the bed, though.
I have preparations I must first finish.
I haven't talked to the stove,
Return to
though,
me again,
who
and I
often
will
makes
give you
contact with
instructions
pans
on delivery.
and other, stainless steel
In
things.
the meantime,
I don't know.
perhaps you can help me wash these dishes.
Dude, I love washing dishes, actually. I think this is going to be the point that we can connect on. Isn't that what the dishwasher sphere? No, this is not something CameroxnWithAnX would say, but it is the only dialogue option.
Dishy?
Yeah, them.
I trust no one but myself with such precious items.
You are literally inside of Dishy. That's where I found you.
Unfortunately, I must trust you with them for now.
That's fine by me. I think I trust myself better than that internet of God knows what. And he, rub the pan along the stovetop. Pan confirmed bottom? Wait, but if I put it on the stovetop and I rub it along, wouldn't the stovetop be the bottom?
Do not disappoint me.
Oh. That changes things a little bit. Sure thing. It was cut. Oh, stove tops. I appreciate clear, stated boundaries and expectations.
What you're talking about.
Oh? Daisuke, how do you not know what hot is? I am sure the dishwasher has been run on hot before.
You pick up the dishes and begin to wash. As you work, you feel Daisuke's eyes boring holes in you.
Man of my word, chat. Man of my word. Get a little bit of water in here. There we go. Pour that out a little bit. I'm beginning to wash. Flustered, nervous, annoyed? I'm not annoyed. This is pleasant. Flustered? I'd say flustered mostly.
Your hands are shaking. Take care lest you drop one.
It's made of metal. It's okay, dude. But, I appreciate that.
Daisuke places a hand on yours, perhaps to steady you, but it has the opposite effect. There's strength and grace in equal measure in his touch, and it makes you wonder how he might touch you under different circumstances.
Oh, God.
Are you listening?
I was trying to, yes, actually. Yeah, sorry, I'll be more careful. The bucket's
You managed to
my
finish
support
washing the
mechanism.
dishes without further incident.
Oops. Glorious lolling at the spoons, forks, coffee cups on his kimono. His tableware, all the tableware.
Well done. This may not be the disaster I assumed.
Evidently.
When next we meet, you will assist me with deliveries. Be prepared.
Sure. I think my favorite part about Daisuke's design is the fact that we've got the two teacups on the belt or the sash linked. That's my favorite part. I'll do whatever it takes to make things right. You got it. You got it.
Very good. Leave me now. I must review orders and inventory.
No problem, dude. Ferb, finish the dishes? I did. And I'll do it again tomorrow.
Farewell.
Farewell indeed. Jarvan saying I return, having added too much lemon to this drink, but we don't waste. I will drink it regardless. Hey, if you added too much lemon, add a little bit of syrup. It'll balance out the acidity. Doesn't even have to be a simple syrup. It can be whatever syrup you want to. Add a little flavor to it, I know it has a hazelnut in it. Maybe add a little bit extra hazelnut, and if you're not opposed to hazelnut, maybe an idea. Could be an idea. All right, well, I guess it's time for bed. Honestly, knowing now that when I awaken a dateable, I can bump into them and make sounds. I learned this, right? That's my Betty's not making sounds. Hold up a second. Let me go step on my my exercise equipment. Check this out. Oh, okay. Well, let me slam my door real quick. Hold up. Okay. What about the? Oh. That's not what I meant. Maybe they just don't make sounds at night. I swear they were moaning, chat. I swear they were. I know they were. They were moaning in the morning. Morning moaning. Oh my god. All right. See? Wait, where's the... Watch me step on my sports equipment. No? Wow, dude. Is it gaslighting? If it's my furniture? Alright, well, apparently there's a key in the crawl space. Obi, like, bro, they trying to sleep. Who's still sleeping? I guess I would be sleeping at this hour. That makes actually a lot of sense. Alright, where the crawl space at? I gotta find this key. It's apparently downstairs. Diamond saying maybe do it with the specs on. Oh. Oh. It's not working. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Solid idea, though. Solid idea. Yeah, it's a good idea. Jarvin said, I got some cookie-flavored coffee syrup. If it's chocolate and hazelnut, I'd do it. Oh, yeah, dude, that would go super well together. There's apparently a, a key. Oh, wait, is that key? Oh, can I not touch that key? Oh, yeah. I think I know what I gotta do. But first, I'm gonna talk to the rats. Yeah, dude.
An unholy amalgam of
yeah! It's Von Trapp, baby!
Holy frickin' shit!
That's what I'm saying, dude!
What am I looking at here?
You're looking at a bartender!
A new face in the crawl space?
That kind of rhymes!
Are you real or what?
I am real. What are you? Yeah, I'm real. Can any of us say for sure, though? It's a little nihilistic.
Oh, we got a real thinker over here.
I try my best. I got a brain or something.
I'm real, you're real. Shut the fuck up already. What do you want?
I'm looking for love in all the crawl spaces!
You ain't gonna find it here.
All right, well, at least he's honest.
Hello, I'm Vaughn. I'm your rat trap.
Cool.
Bring in your little card. You'll see.
That was oddly self-aware.
Wait to love you or whatever the fuck.
That was oddly self-aware, if I'm being honest. Jeez. Let's see. See Matthew in chat. Welcome back. Gabi saying the Dateviator's on for me to make things moan when I touch them. That actually makes a lot of sense. Ferb saying you're gonna be at noon. Oh, I should talk to Timothy after this. You're right. Speaking of which, Renzo's got a Timothy drink apparently. Love some thoughts on it. Yes, 12 o'clock. Man. Raven saying he's in the walls. The fourth wall! That's good. That's a good one. Time like I already like this character, and with the rat tail as a haircut, yeah, dude.
Right there.
He's biting it! Stop yelling at me. No, it's okay. You can keep yelling at me. I'm into it. How long have you been down here?
A long time, Pally. A long freaking time.
Have you caught anything?
Whoa there. My content aware has...
Let's see. PSA, welcome in. Somebody mentioned Timothy? Yeah. Not Timothy Chalamet or something. Not that guy. Timothy Timepiece. He's a cat boy. Please tell me you've heard of him. Otherwise, I'm gonna look even more awkward than I already do.
Vaughn is a rat trap. There's gonna be some content here about animal death.
Makes sense. I've seen an animal die before.
And if that's something you don't want to hear or joke about, I'd recommend skipping.
Oh, I've seen animals die before. Am I the kind of person who's ever watched or facilitated the end of an animal's life between my own two hands? Nope, in that regard, I am a virgin.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Yeah, I'm all new. I'm all for new things. I'm okay with this type of stuff.
On with the show.
You got it.
You eyeballing me or something? I can feel your gaze. Lingering.
There's not many gays around here, just me. You seem a little off. I don't remember if you even setting a mouse trap. I didn't even remember setting a mouse trap.
Cam! Rat trap?
Excuse me, rats like the Rats crew. That's why we got this really awesome soothing jazz in the background. So you're like a murderer or like rat trap. Sorry.
Nice.
You're welcome. I like your Mickey Mouse ears. I like it. I think the ears are cool. Let's see. Jarvin out there saying the hazelnut rum combination would make for an excellent drink with espresso. Did you say hazelnut? I didn't realize it was hazelnut rum. Now that tickles my fancy.
Vaughn stops for a moment, his nose twitching as he sniffs the air. He squints at you, suspicion in his gaze.
It is difficult to squint and twitch my nose at the same time. Never done that before. Squinting and flaring my nostrils. Interesting.
Hey,
Hey,
buddy, you got cheese on you?
I got a whole fucking block. Why? Why would I have cheese on me?
You come into my crawl space and you got no cheese?
Oh, I see. This is an expectations kind of relationship.
This frickin' schmuck?
I didn't know. I didn't see a sign on the trap door that said bring cheese. I just saw a sign on the trap door that said more doors.
Listen up!
And abs.
You seem like the fancy outside of the crawl space sort.
Yeah. Really got, it's like he's got that Joyzy accent. Yeah, he does.
That right?
Yeah, that's right. I don't live down here, so I wouldn't say I'm not fancy. I don't live down here. You do.
Yeah, I would have noticed you amongst all the detritus and such.
I mean, would you really call Ed is kind of detritus-y, you know, in a way. Let's see. Lily out there saying, actually, that's not true. You're not the only gay. No, in my apartment, I am the only gay. I try to be honest about that stuff.
So
Sometimes the internet has questions. I know there's plenty of gays in chat, and we love you. Bitches, bros, non-binary hoes, you're welcome here at the Bar with an X anytime.
You want to make a good impression?
And I guess if you're a rat trap too, that's fine. We just might need to work on that a little bit. I mean, we work on it? No, actually, we don't need to do that. Just come as you are. But, like, closed. You don't mind. You want to make a good impression? Do I want to make a good impression? With who?
Then you bring some frickin' cheese with you.
Cow King saying that's gazpacho from Chowder. Oh my god, it is gazpacho from Chowder.
That's
You're
a
right.
life lesson for you too, kid.
For like
And you better
closed
follow
or
what you said.
clothed? Closed. If you are a rat trap and you walk into my bar with open, I consider that to be a weapon. Check your weapons at the door. Close yourself at the door. If your tongue is a weapon, it's based on how you use it. That's a
So
different
in
story.
this particular instance, I mean it very literally.
All right, I'll try to find the cheese. I'll talk to the food or something.
Cheese, baby.
Okay.
Get some cheese, I start chatting.
Sounds
okay?
good. I'm so sorry for intruding.
Want to know more? Throw me a slice.
Are you addicted or something? I'm asking out of pure concern. I'll be back. Cheese, got it. Yeah. What do you need cheese? I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Check the fridge, slowpoke.
Okay. It appears to me that I should talk to the fridge. That I... Oh. Stepping on the rat trap. It is closed, though. Is it closed, actually? Can't tell. Abe, welcome back. He's also the rabbit from Thundermans and the Shake from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Oh, yeah! Dude, do we have a meat wad in this game? Because that'd be so funny. I like the meat wad first. This is a fun one.
You're not sure what you expected to find in the crawl
Hi there.
space, but it certainly
Hands.
wasn't this
All right, cool.
well-dressed.
I can flick my hands and play the game at the same time. And the snowman from Smile. Really? I had no idea. Cool. Hey, buddy.
He seems quite stunned by your arrival.
Sorry about
But
the
moment
slanging
you
of the
liberate him
microphone.
from
That's what
the
happens when you make me
prison,
flick
he
my
becomes
controllers.
alive with joy
Dylan, welcome
and
back.
gratitude.
Oh, I forgot about Timothy. God damn it. I'll talk to him tomorrow.
Ah, fresh air. It has been far too long.
Dude's so posh. I mean, he's a key. He's a full-on brass key, I imagine. That's awesome. What's your name, Keith or something?
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
I have been trapped within that accursed crawl space for so long that I
Wait, how did you get down here,
don't
though?
even know how long it was.
Is there anybody else in chat who would absolutely wear this outfit? Because I totally would.
Time lost all meaning under there.
Man. Let's see. Matthew out there being like, #1 Lorded Speed Benin. Can't say I'm familiar.
But never mind that.
CJ's like,
Oh,
I would. Lily too. Oh my god. Peter saying this key could have fallen through the floor. I suppose. I guess that's
am
fair.
Keith.
Hi
I
there.
owe you a
Dude,
real
wait, does
debt of
anybody... This is giving me vibes of
gratitude.
the Kingdom Hearts playthrough. Oh my gosh, with the Keyblade right in the camera. Oh man. Diamond like, damn it, Cam, why did you forget? Forget your shit? I'm simultaneously laughing at the schedule thing again, but also the fact that his name is Keith, because he's a key. It's not bad. I kind of already do that.
My content aware is going off.
For what?
Keith, the skeleton key has a bit of a personality quirk that I would like to warn you about.
Is it penetration?
But I also don't want to ruin the surprise.
You insert yourself into everything, aren't you? Don't you? Is it penetration?
So I'll ask you, would you like to have the dramatic effect? Or would you rather know from the start?
I love drama.
You got it.
I like drama. I like drama. But I got a strange feeling I know what it is.
Please tell me, is there anything you're wishing for that
Let's
I
see.
can help you with?
I see Jarvan out there saying, I gotta speak my frustration. I'm getting very annoyed and having to restart and continuously recreate my Baldur's Gate character because the first dice roll fails. Oh, about Baldur's Gate! I've heard people have opinions about that one. I'm looking for a way to get into the attic. Do you know where I'd find it? I mean, the game just gave it to me. I was told there's a key in the crawl space, and that the key in the crawl space is the way for me to get into the attic, so I am very, very interested.
In fact, a skeleton key.
Oh!
I can unlock just about anything with a keyhole in this house.
There we go.
And a few things without keyholes.
Diamond saying got a ping for Wordle, BRB. Oh, you too? Dylan like, did I miss the infinity bottle? Not yet. That sounds very useful.
I am nothing if not full of surprising talents.
Okay, like what? Sticking yourself into everything, which is the vibe I'm getting.
So, Dorian is giving you some trouble, eh?
Oh.
Nice to hear that some things haven't changed while
Oh! Are Keith and Dorian a thing?
Well, fear not. Dorian and I go way back.
I don't know. It's a content warning, right, Chet? I got a strange feeling that there's something very, very not so good here.
We were practically made for each other, he and I.
No! I don't like the vibe!
If you'll allow me the briefest intrusion into your pocket,
okay.
I'll gladly accompany you.
Okay. Norman's like, there was a locked door, right? Yep, upstairs in the attic. I don't know.
Without further ado, Keith leaps straight into your pocket.
I got a weird thing. Peter's like, they be fucking? Yeah, but I wonder if they're like not a thing anymore for a particular reason. Like, dude, what if, okay, think about it, right? If dude's a skeleton key, he can go into any lock. That means that it's any Dorian, but it's all the same Dorian, right? Oh, but I guess because all doors are Dorian, not just other doors. It's not like there are other doors to be inserted into. So like, it's not like a cheating thing. I don't know, dude. I'm jumping to conclusions here. I'm jumping to conclusions. I don't know if I need to be doing that. I'm worried, dude. Hi there, bud. Keep on twirling. Okie dokie. Oh my god, I forgot. Let's see. Discord. Continue to awaken dateable objects. Sure. What's in the workspace? Is it boss? Oh, not this shit again.
Salutations, and a good greeting from your CEO, David Most. Wow, the other night was quite a lively celebration, wasn't it? Honestly, I don't remember much. Which means Sandy in corporate events planning did her usual bang-up job.
I don't want to sit around for the boss's messages. Chat, what are y'all talking about there?
And that 3% cost of living bonus.
A being like, did Dorian get lock replacement surgery? Dude, if so, I understand why. Dude's attractive and stuff, but like, I don't know. There's something off about him. Might be the content warning.
By who?
CJ's saying, how many doors did you fit into that census about doors?
We've combed every
At least
inch of the
3.
hotel, and they did not end up in the
At
lost
least
and
3.
found. So it seems
Let's
likely that someone mistakenly took them home. Honestly, they're
People talk about Baldur's Gate in chat? No.
Given to me
I haven't played it yet. I kind of want to,
they
but
do
we got
have
history there.
Some amount of sentimental value. So if you have any information related to their whereabouts, please email me ASAP.
You know,
oh, and if someone from the press happens
I
to reach
conveniently
out,
forgot that
they
the
were
Dateviators were Valdivian tech anyway, so I can't be held accountable for this. I won't be.
With the federal government.
Although I guess innocence,
Unrelated,
ignorance is
please
not
bid
really
a
an excuse,
fond
but...
Valdivian farewell to Sandy in corporate events planning, whose role has been eliminated due to ongoing workforce optimization efforts. Best of luck in all your new endeavors, Sandy.
Workforce optimization efforts. What about Discord? Is it tinfoil hat guy? Yeah. Don't let David know. Don't let David know.
I know it's been a sec since we talked, but
I've been sitting here trying to work.
Let's see.
And all I can think about is
Oh,
the fact
Dylan
that
in
you're,
chat
like,
saying,
dating
take
your
190
couch
proof
and your
Everclear
TV.
off the stock. You want to torture yourself? Yeah. Check your job. Was it been sitting here for a sec? Check your job privilege, fat cat. Fat cat? Oh, absolutely not. Must be nice having a job to ignore.
Ah, sorry, friend. I don't mean to complain.
Oh, that's an
Just,
emoticon.
I need
I
to
see
know
that
how
out
your
there.
whole, like,
I see that out there.
household object harem anime
There
is
we go,
going.
right there. Is it okay? Is it good?
Why do you sound unsure?
I don't know. I'm not familiar with the anime. They're all so weird. It's all just so complicated. The furniture.
Dating, friendo.
Yeah.
It's complicated for everybody. Humans, animals, furniture.
I like the fact that Sam is
Nobody
playing into it,
likes
though.
dating. Okay, but honestly, like, can you just tell me what it's like? Walking around your house and having what? Hundreds of potential suitors just around?
I think there's
Like,
only a
you gotta
single
feel, like,
100.
super eligible, right?
I think it's just a single 100, I believe. I feel awkward. It's a bit overwhelming. I didn't feel like that. It feels, honestly, it's a little bit overwhelming.
Hey, you just gotta take it one date at a time.
That's fair.
I just gotta know one thing.
I would say that's
When you're
all you
out
can
here
do, but I'm
dating
pretty
your
sure that the
appliances,
hangers are
you guys,
polyamorous.
you know.
We fucking?
You know exactly what I mean.
I don't know. I think I need to
Alright,
ask the
keep your
glasses about
secrets.
that.
If you don't want to kiss and tell with
Let's
your
see.
furniture,
Lily's
who am
saying
I
that
to
Keith
make
and
you?
Dorian are absolutely
Alright,
a thing.
well, I've
Yeah.
wasted enough of my workday.
A
All
thing
my
because
love
there's
to your
only one
household
Dorian, but
object
many
lovers or
doors. I mean,
whatever.
I'm pretty
Bye.
sure I don't know how many keys there are, but I bet if I talk to another key, it's still Keith. If I talk to another door, it's still Dorian. I think that's how that works. All right, I want to talk to the. Hi there, buddy. Sorry. We can talk to the. You know, I tried to talk to the. Oh no, this is the floor, isn't it? Oh, I already botched it with. Timothy. Oh! You are still a part of the trapdoor. I didn't realize that.
There's a warmth in Dorian's dark eyes.
I didn't mean to make contact with you again. Hey, what's up?
Come back for another glimpse.
I did not mean to, honestly. I was looking at the stepladder. No, just hints and stuff? Really? Yeah. Uh-huh.
I may be a trap, but I'm not here to harm you.
What's the implication of boy being a trap?
I'm just an easy way down into the crawl space.
Why are you saying it so sensually?
Better than a hole in the floor.
Abe saying, Cam, Annie just informed me that I'm in the game as a table. Yeah, dude's name is Abel. I thought your name was Abe. That's different, dude. Where's the missing L?
Don't want to allow rats easy ingress.
I think that's what Vaughn is here to do. Dorian, stop talking, start flexing. That's a little bit forward. Is it strange being down here?
You know,
I try not to treat my objects as objects, you know?
the full weight of a human.
I try my best.
Don't worry. I can take anything.
Including a ladder? I suppose? Just such is the implication? Oh my gosh. Gosh. Iris asking how much longer before you make the drink? Whenever the infinity bottle comes out. What time is it now? I can't see the time right now. But for some reason, my overlay is over top of it. It's 9:30. We'll probably have the infinity bottle segment in a little bit, and then the chat request probably in like an hour and two-ish or whatever. I'll say this. I'm going to remind you, chat, that I pick when I make the ordered cocktails. If you pressure me into drinking an alcoholic beverage, I will actually delay it. You have been warned. Do not pressure me to drink drinks. That's not very mindful, and it's not very respectful of my boundaries as somebody putting the literal toxin in my water. If you want to make me drink something, use the hydration command. There we go. There we go. There we go. Thank you, chat. We appreciate that. In any case. Peter like, God damn it, Dorian, why are you so hot? I didn't even know! I blame Renzo for telling me to talk to the trapdoor. I'm not angry. I'm not angry. I'm very happy about it, actually. Calking saying, are you gonna date your anime figurine? Do I have one? Wait. I know who to date next. I know exactly who to date next. It's the D20. It's the D20 that's sitting on my desk. We've been talking about this. Renzo like guilty as charged. Oh my gosh. Let's talk to Matt
You may have been
Mercer.
ashamed of your interest in tabletop games,
Hey,
Since you
bud.
stopped seeing people, you've spent far less
A
time
piece of
role-playing
me is
than
just
you
a
used.
little bit disappointed that the dye bag that is literally his pants is not a Crown Royal bag. Oh my gosh.
The cloak-wearing nerd standing before you reminds you of
Did you
days
just call him a
gone
nerd?
by
It's
when you used to
factual. I'm a
gather
nerd
around
too.
a table with your college friends
this
and
dude.
pretend to be someone else.
A piece of me wondered originally why the D20 is not a board game, because the board games are different, but as a D&D tabletop role player, I understand.
Hello there, traveler.
Hi there. What did you call me?
No. Ho, as in, hey.
Nah, it's okay. I'm talking to every single item that is able to talk back to me in the house. I'm a bit of a hoe.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy, howdy there.
How are you? You know, simple salutation.
What the fuck? Where did you come from? Yeah, it's Chance. You know, like,
Is Matt Mercer?
hi, Matt. And exactly the same inflection that our DM would say when watching Vox Machina together. Hi, Matt.
Yeah.
That's exactly what Sean sounds like. I love him. Simple said, it might be the best greeting. All right, well, good day. Oh, well then, a good day to you.
Ah, that's the spirit.
Thank you, I'm trying very hard here.
I'm Chance, your D20.
Anna says he's cute.
The mysterious cloak comes off, and you see the friendly face beneath.
Nice.
That's the haircut that I like.
Nice. Yo, you wanna roll them together? I don't really know what it means. We just met. No, we don't roll together?
Oh, I miss his cape though.
Obi-Wan saying, how do we request for the bottle? Exclamation point, redeem, space, infinity, space, your choice. Must be eligible. Must be eligible. No.
Welcome.
Welcome to you too, my friend.
Taking a tiny respite from the drudgery of work.
Yep, that's why it's sitting on my work desk. Just getting up to stretch my legs, walk around, talk to my things, maybe kiss a couple of doors, if not just one.
Yes, the usual.
Yes.
If you are up for a real adventure, I have just the thing for you.
Are you actually gonna play D&D with me? Because that would be incredible.
Have you ever heard of
Dungeons and Dragons?
grottos and gargoyles?
I can't say that I'm familiar.
Gargoyles!
Apparently Anna's heard of it before.
You know how they cheat names for things?
Grottos and Gargoyle, that's fair. Yeah, we got fans only, Grottos and Gargoyles, Valdivia. I think I just saw a drone outside, by the way. I was wondering if they were there. Are you kidding me? Of course I've heard of G&G!
Oh, that's great. What's your favorite monster?
Abe saying out there, I'm upset his name isn't Dyson. Like the vacuum cleaner? Oh, I guess Dice, because Dyson. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. I'll give it. His name is Chance. Oh, hi there. Ferb, like, can you date the drones? I don't know. Skylar told me if I go outside, then things end, and I don't want that to end yet. Man. Let's see. What's your favorite monsters? I lied. What's Goblins and Grain Green? No. I've only heard of it. I'm partial to all of them, actually. How could I possibly... I don't know. That seems like a BS answer. I feel like Chance is going to see right through that. I mean, in the context of this world, I've only heard of it. I haven't actually played it. Seems complicated.
Oh, that's okay. The fact that you know about it is already pretty awesome. I get so excited to talk about this stuff with people.
As my DM happens to be too.
You wouldn't want to, maybe, kinda...
engage in a game of gays and groans?
Play with me, would you?
Oh, wait, it was gargoyles or something, right?
It would only be the single.
Gargle these nuts, am I right? Maybe. Me? That would be a lot of fun, Chance. I like this. Oh my god, he's blushing. That's beautiful.
As he does his best to contain
Charvin saying, I succeeded my roll. Bless Chance for blessing my D20. Will we get a good roll too, chat? This is the mighty D20 that I am currently going to, may I, Chance? May I?
Red.
Well, you see, because of the way that wave functions collapse in a quantum view of the universe, all D20s are chance. I'd say all dice are chance. Chat, Anna's participating in the show again.
Really? Holy crit! Someone to play with me! You have no idea how hard it is to find someone to play with.
Oh my goodness gracious. Yo, I see Breaker in chat saying, hey there, this is my first stream on Join In, and I've been watching your Insta content for a while. Just wanted to thank you for the great content. No problem, Breaker. I am happy to provide. And it looks like if you stick around, you'll be watching the Infinity Bottle live. The warning has been set out. Welcome in, by the way. I appreciate the kind words. Can we play with just the two of us? Should we have a group? Can we play together?
Sure can. Don't you worry about that.
Yeah.
Your chronicler will balance everything for solo play.
Your chronicler! One who chronicles!
Regardless, it'll give us some time to get to know each other better.
Why do you not have red dice?
Why do I not have red dice? I don't know, dude. This one, well, you know, this is, I mean, the die on the desk doesn't look like it has gold-like emblazonings on it, but this is like red with like gold like borders and stuff on the vertices, the edges. Oh my gosh, dude. Let's see. I can roll with that. What's next?
It's time to get you your character.
Let's see. I'm seeing Obi-Wan out there asking any requirements on the Infinity Bottle. You must have 10,000 points on your platform of origin, Twitch or YouTube. Either both of them have points, and you must choose an eligible ingredient from the inventory. It's at CameroxnWithAnX.com/stock/infinity. Go use the stock command to take you to the website. Click the Infinity button for the eligible options. I hope that makes sense. You have 3 seconds, probably.
All you have to do is choose your stats, your powers, and your
probably
weapons.
less than a minute. I don't know when it's happening.
Then your armor, your lineage, and your gargoyle gauge. Although,
oh my god, we have a metal D20?
Character. It's an optional setting.
Ooh, we got D20! Oh, this one's Heartless themed. Dude, this one's Kingdom Hearts themed.
Seems the most red.
This one's Kingdom Hearts
You
themed.
don't own red.
That's fair. When the Infinity Battle happens, we're gonna roll 2 die and roll with advantage because we're in it for the bit.
See, you can have a portion of gargoyle blood running through your veins, which lets you...
Okay. Tell me more. That's a lot of choices. How much time? I don't know. It sounds amazing. Let's do it.
How about you let me make your...
Would I cosplay him? Yes.
I know the game inside and out, and...
Would you like to get closer to the microphone so people can hear you?
No, I have to go to bed.
Sounds good. I love it.
I just think he's hot.
Opie's saying I keep spending my points to keep him hydrated. That's okay. We'll have more. We'll have more.
Oh, I got you.
Kay, you would do that for me? You would? Perfect. I love the idea. Let's do it.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Gotta be like, I need themed dice, only have the
fun we're
classic
going
colored
to
ones. I'm a bit of a dice goblin.
Build this session based on what
I only ever use one set of dice. I would be a goblin if I had all the cash for it, though.
You have so many sets of dice.
I know, but I only use one of them.
Is it the one for your character?
What do you suggest I play as?
There are 3 classes I can get rolling for you. All of them are awesome.
I actually get to choose a class.
Too much of a challenge.
Dude, that's awesome. Squats?
I'd suggest the Troubadour, the Guardian, or the Enchanter.
The Troubadour sounds so cool!
Which one would you like?
I want the Troubadour! That sounds cool!
I'm so excited!
Alexa, define Troubadour.
The Troubadour.
The Troubadour is a composer.
A fantastic character to start your adventures with. I hear that Dasha wanted to roll
It's
with
the
a Guardian,
Bard!
so he's playing Troubadour.
I hear that Dasha wanted to roll with a Guardian. Wait, really?
If you
That's
two
so
know
cool.
each other, I'll invite her.
Dude, Gobby out there saying I play spellcasters and I DM, so I kind of need more. I need more than one set. That's fair. That's fair. Different roles for different folks.
She's not hard to find.
Oh my
right
gosh.
underneath me.
I see Ferb out there threatening me with the pickle. Why? Why, bro? When do we get to play?
Now that I know who you want to be, it'll take me some time to finish building out the session for you.
I don't know, Anna. You can fight for whatever you want to.
Give me a day? I should be ready by then. Anything
We're
before
talking
that,
to
and if
Chance
it's
tomorrow,
dicey,
I
I'll
guess.
be ready
Or whenever
around.
we want to play G&G. Sounds great. Can't wait. A whole day? Can't it be sooner? Personally, I like to take time between my D&D sessions, so I completely understand this.
Haha, me neither. Oh, it's been so long since I've played. I'll see you then.
It's like an itch that needs to be scratched, chat. For some. I dig it. Alright, it is now... I got 1 charge left! Raven, like, I guess that makes you the bartender now. Oh, honey, I've always been. But you right. Alright, chat, who do we talk to now? Oh, Renzo's like, I love Dasha. We could talk to the... Oh, we could talk to the desk! Right? We could talk to the... Oh, but I kind of want... I have been listening to the Trash Cans theme, or the Trash Cams theme, and I love it, so I'm very, very... I'm tempted. But we'll talk to the... We'll talk to the
Upon
desk.
reflection, it makes sense that your desk is as muscled and sturdy as she appears to
Big,
you
strong
here now.
desk to hold all of my existential anxiety and stuff when I'm trying to work. Right?
She looks like she could snap you in half with a pinky.
Mm-hmm.
But also, like she gives the most incredible hugs
And I would
imaginable.
totally let her.
Why does this not impress me?
Hey, let's see. I see Annie out there with the Canepa rum. Hold on a second, Annie. Hold up a second. That Canepa rum from Puerto Rico, I believe, has a fruits in it. And I want to say that rum specifically is not eligible. But let me double check. I'm a man of my word. I would like if somebody could double check that Canepa rum is eligible because it's got actual fruit in it, so I wouldn't consider that to be filtered. Annie, you did get to it fastest though. Feel free to pick another ingredient.
Aha! A stranger!
Let's see.
I
Ira's saying, what's my favorite capital in the game so far? Like, my favorite character? I don't know. Let's see. Zesty saying it never lit up. I couldn't choose the infinity bottle. Oh, no, there was a brief moment. There must have been because Annie got it on Twitch. It's whoever gets to it fastest.
Mine refused to.
Evidently, whoever has the fastest internet connection also gets an advantage. Let's see. Ferb saying doesn't seem to be valid based on what I'm seeing. Yeah, so I only have a subsection of my stock that is eligible for the infinity bottle, and that's so I don't have to clean it very much. It doesn't curdle, and it actually makes sure that it stays high enough ABV that things don't like re-kick off fermenting again. The Canepa rum that Annie redeemed is something I picked up in Puerto Rico, and it actually has little canepas in it, or Spanish limes. There's actual fruit in there, and because it's not filtered, it has a lot of sediment in it. It's not eligible for the infinity bottle. If the site says that it is, I'll take the hit, but I don't believe it is. I checked it too, so. Let's see. Annie's saying, I'm so sad. Do you feel up for a bartender's choice? Nah, I want you to pick. Or, Annie, because you're one of our wonderful bouncers, you can pick somebody else in chat if you want to.
You have quite the look on your face.
Oh my gosh, do you actually have the accent? I didn't mean to do that. Do you actually have a Russian accent? I didn't think my desk could be. You got a lot of, dude. You got a lot of muscle. Can you pick me up? No, I'm not gonna do that. Oh my god.
I do. I am.
Your choice, Annie. If you feel comfortable, Annie, picking one of the viewers, you are more than welcome to. Or feel free to pick something else, or you can pass it off to me, and I can take care of it from there.
But they aren't just for hugging.
She does have the accent, dude. I love it, dude. Oh my gosh. Dylan saying, could there be more than one person for the infinity bottle? Only if YouTube and Twitch hit it at the same time, which they've done once in the past.
Holding so much on my shoulders.
Gabi, I appreciate the confirmation.
Day in and day out. My job demands muscular perfection.
Let's see.
That's enough about me, though.
I understand that whoever's got the onus of picking has a lot of pressure on them right now. So if it's something out of your wheelhouse, no worries. Oh, Annie said I'll pick? Great.
You have intent in your eyes. Have you come to ask me questions?
What questions would I have for the desk? Let's see. You intended, how are you, I was just clicking around. I saw that, actually, I specifically searched you out. I wanted to learn how to better converse with people. I do.
Ah, I see.
Let's see.
In that case, I will.
Zesty out there saying, I'm horrible at these quick time events. Yeah. Some days it's a little bit slower, but it seems that we have had consistently people want to put things in the bottle. It's a very popular segment of the stream.
There are 3 things.
Let's see.
We must
I'm seeing Iris out there in chat saying, when you make the drink I recommend, are you going to share it with your wife? She's usually asleep by then. Usually. But if she wants to try it and she's up for it, yeah.
First, we must help you learn to like yourself.
Annie's saying, Renzo, are you still there?
Ooh. Second, we must get you experience speaking
Obi is saying
to
Jaeger
others.
time. Dude, chat is going for it out there.
And
I like to see the activity. The bar's very lively right now.
fun.
Let's have some fun, dude. Let's do it.
Marvelous.
Peter out there saying, I love the description that Blake Jennings did for Dasha. He describes her as a Kinsey scale dilemma. I like the whole dilemma aspect of this. And the fact that we got the computer on the desk, the lamp on the desk. Something about the recursive property of objects containing other objects and their character design is amusing to me. Let's do it!
This is the spirit. You are winning already.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Pretend that I am the one who makes
I see Obi out there saying, I will gift a membership for Jaeger. Bro, you're saying I will give $1 to the channel for the Jaeger? You'll throw $1 at me for Jaeger? Oh, thanks, dude. It's an honor. I can't be bribed in that way. But I guess Annie might be able to.
What would you say to me?
I would say... I think I need to go to the bathroom. Hello.
Okay. Hello? A classic?
Classic,
we must
indeed.
work on...
Obi-Wan saying, how about $5? I can't put a price on the infinity bottle, silly. You can't pay to win the infinity bottle.
Okay, okay. Perhaps there is
Enough
too
said.
much pressure. Perhaps
Gotta be quick
we
enough.
must go back to basics. We are side by side at Tasteful Bar. I am just your type.
Obi saying, I'm not paying you, I'm paying Annie. Oh, well, excuse me. Sorry to barge in on the conversation.
You wish to impress me. How do you get my
That's okay.
attention?
I'm dating my desk right now. Who needs it? Crush my head between your thighs like a watermelon, mama. Oh my gosh! Would you mind sharing your lifting regimen?
Ah, I see you have excellent taste.
That's right. Yo, Jarvan out there with the EPs. Got a new game running in Baldur's Gate 3. Dude, thanks for popping in. I appreciate it.
There is truly nothing greater in life than
Annie,
the
feel free to
pursuit
ping
of
me when you've come
games.
to a decision.
Here is my number, fellow muscle enthusiast. Now, the question is...
Do I actually... No, I don't actually get a number. That wouldn't make any sense.
Number?
Okay. Will you know what to be doing? I put it on my phone? I call you right away? No. I carefully fold it and put it in my pocket, then call you after a reasonable amount of time.
Yeah.
I don't want to seem too overzealous.
Classy? Excellent. Excellent work today. Come meet me another time if you wish to continue your lessons.
I didn't realize that I would be like role-playing talking to other people with my desk.
I have much
But I
work
suppose
to
if
do,
the
but
desk
I
is the
have
space
enjoyed our time
that I would
together.
stand by at, specifically like ponder and do the work that is around the work. See you?
See you next time.
Let's see. Renzo out there being like, I'm asexual, but a bear hug from her would be heavenly. I feel like it would be comforting, you know? Strong. Supportive. All right, well, oh, hold up. I got a message. I got a message on Discord.
Unfortunate about Sandy and corporate events planning. She was responsible for all the best casual Friday themes. Now that she's gone.
For a moment, I was going to be
finally
like,
nothing left of the
Tinfoil, are you
7
out here to
pioneers.
vent on me? But you did kind of send me these Dateviator things, so like...
Nice.
Cow came with the biddies. Russian mafia mama. That she's the rough... I mean, is she really the mafia, though? Is she the mafia? The character almost did call her mama, though. Almost. Let's see. Gabi saying, Cameron, Annie typed the choice. Oh, did she really? It has been given to Renzo on YouTube. Good luck to everyone else on Monday. Oh? Oh, what was the thing? What was the thing? Renzo's been given the opportunity. Renzo, what is your thing? And I encourage you not to accept bribes from the other bar goers. But if you can make a profit off it at my bar, honestly, I wouldn't take it away from you. Bribe away! CB rum soju? What? Oh, charm soju! Soju! Charm soju. I like it! Putting charm soju. Let me make sure I don't forget that.
Is that high enough fruit?
Yes, it is. The unflavored soju is one of the only sojus that I've got that are actually eligible because it's high enough in alcohol. I think it's at like 16, I think. This isn't going to be more lore, is it?
Lore? No, it's incredibly important and compelling background information that is
Let's see.
necessary to understand the current situation.
I see Dylan out there saying you should add Spiritus Rectificani to the stock. Hey, if you buy the bottle from me, done. But I don't have it. If I don't have it, it's not on the stock. The stock is just a representation of what I have.
We were changing the world.
I spend my money on it, y'all.
efficient
And that's typically the money that you give me. So the more
money
you contribute to the stream, the more I can pay for shipping costs.
Money always changes people. Didn't take long for the 7 pioneers to be whittled down to 1.
Sorry, I just tuned in on the 7 Pioneers thing. What are we talking about? We're going to David's dorm room, stealing the Wi-Fi from the neighbors. David? You? David? You?
Not me.
Oh, okay.
David, the CEO of Valdivian. Seems like you're not paying attention, but I suppose it can't be helped.
Were
I am
you two, like,
mysterious and
intimate?
only message you sometimes.
I would say I'm paying attention, but I'm really not. Gotcha.
Indeed.
Yes.
And all this? The wretched soul-sucking corporate monster that Valdivian became? The pioneers never wanted that. One by one, they left, but I stayed. deep down, I really believe.
I don't know what. Wait, this whole like Pioneers thing, I'm kind of tuning back in for just at this very moment. I don't really understand. I'm still enamored by this whole infinity bottle thing that just happened in chat. I love it.
Quickly.
Let's see. To Annie's point, try again on Monday. If you want to put some of the infinity bottle, we also got a notification squad in the Discord that'll ping you before it happens. Let's see. CJ saying tomorrow will be fun for dishes. I mean, I didn't break a glass yet, so it'll be just fine.
I'm sorry, but there's no time.
Did you steal them?
I'm using the display phone at a wireless store, and they closed 30 minutes ago. The sales associate.
Good night, my dearest.
I'll follow up when I can.
Sounds good, tinfoil. I love it. Oh, hold up. There was another little ping. The data decks? We already know that. All right, cool. All right, we're going back upstairs. We're gonna take a sleep for the night, and then I guess we'll do the infinity bottle, right? We'll do the infinity bottle. Chat. Who are we gonna talk to in the morning? Because who we talk to in the morning is going to be the music that we experience for the infinity bottle, and that's what we'll listen to. Let's see. Dylan out there saying, who's got 70 bucks to donate so that I buy it, that I buy the spiritus on there. I'm also saying too, just because you give me money for a bottle does not mean that I get it. Philadelphia and Pennsylvania as a whole is not necessarily the best for shipping spirits into. So it does take a little bit of effort. I don't yet know whether or not I can even get spiritus. Let's see. Dylan's saying the toy. Renzo saying Daisuke since we're doing soju. That could be appropriate, you know? Let's see. Iris saying, I'm excited about trying the drink I recommended. Indeed, indeed. Annie saying maybe Obi-Wan can do donations to pick the music. If you want to. You want to. I think of it this way, chat. If anybody out there feels like they have the ability to influence decisions by waving $1 over top of my head, I reserve the right to take your dollar and be like, no. And then remind you that that's not how this game is played. If I prompt you for money and you throw it at me, I'm a man of my word. But if you're like, I'll give you $5, and I'm like, and then you do it, I could be like, I would say this. Read the room. If it's for the bit, I'm a man of the bit. But if you're like, here's 70 bucks, torque for me, I'm gonna be like, thanks for your cash. I'm not doing that. Let's move on. Anyways. Raven out there saying I'm gonna check out. No problem. Thanks for popping in. PP saying, what's an infinity bottle? I'll show you. Stick around. Dylan saying, you have a wine and spirits near you. It's true. It's true. I do. Let's see. Lillian saying, can you do the vacuum? I like that. Let's talk to the vacuum. That's the best idea I've heard these past 3 minutes. Where is the vacuum? I think the vacuum's in the closet, you know? There we go. Dylan, let's take this offline about the spirits. Thank you very much.
There's something strange about the handsome figure you see standing before
you.
It's not his clothing, even though he
we got ads.
Dressed in some sort of plastic armor. Oh, and I have to remember Timothy at noon. Somebody's gonna have to remind me. Somebody's gonna have to remind me. Otherwise, I'm totally gonna forget. I like this music. All right, let me go grab the soju and the infinity bottle. I'll be back. I will be back. 19.3% alcohol. Yep, that'll work. That will work. That'll work indeed. Here we go, let's do it. CJ, like, talk to the damn clock at noon. I'll try. I'll try my best. All right, I got my soju and I got my infinity. Number 60. We're counting up the days. Diamond, like, remember the schedule. I'll try. I did say that we will roll the dice during the infinity segment, so that'll be what we do next. I have 2 dice here. I don't know what it's gonna do, but we'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. Anyways, I appreciate everybody's patience. Thank you so much for playing in the infinity bottle, by the way, y'all. It's something that I didn't expect to get as popular as it has thing. I have a little bit of fun with it. Just remember, y'all, it's just a game. It'll come next week, too. And if we got feedback enough that everybody wants more of it, I'm not going to tell you that we're definitely going to provide more of it. But I assume that as the show grows, we're going to need to figure out how to grow with it, right? But I don't know. I don't know. It could probably use a little bit of balancing. But I don't know. Atlas saying I just got back just in time. I love it. Breaker saying I'm back from the ads. I'm excited for the viewing of the infinity bottle.
You're at the right time for it. You popped it at just the right time. Just gotta wait till these ads are done. Who's salty about the infinity bottle outcome? It's okay. You can be honest. That's all right. This is a safe space, relatively speaking. Watch out for YouTube vertical, by the way. Get a little antsy sometimes. Ferb saying, what I missed since we determined for the bottle. So, Annie, one of our bouncers, said to add Canepa rum. That is a rum that actually has Spanish limes, the fruit inside of it. Unfortunately, that's not eligible for the infinity bottle because it has actual particulates in it, and it makes things very, very cloudy, and it's got, for lack of a better term, gunk in it. Canepas are not gunk, they're a fruit, right? But I don't allow for any unfiltered things like that in the infinity bottle, so it's not eligible. So Annie picked Renzo, who picked Charm, who's been wanting to get some soju back in this bottle for a little bit. I think of it this way. My moderators have more or less the same power that I do here. If you give them the respect that you give me, and you give them respect to the people around you, they might be able to give you something a little bit there. Renzo's been a valued member of our community here for a little while, so I completely support Annie's decision here. Annie's saying, I'm excited that I was able to get it, even if the bottle was ineligible. It's fine, dude. I think of it this way. Rather, if you pick an ineligible thing, the choice is still yours because you were the fastest. But if you want to pass it to somebody else, I'm not going to take it away from you. Let's see. I see Abe out there saying, remember everyone, Cam is human and providing this content, many of you for free. He has a free will and can do as he please. Thanks you for your understanding. Thank you. I am not an object that has been brought to life by the power of the Dateviators. Not yet, at least. All right, roll for initiative. With advantage. I got a 4. I got a 4 and a 9. What does that have on the stream? I don't know. I'm not a DM. I'm not a dungeon master. Name my call here. Name my call. Let's see. Atlas saying out there, girlfriend and I just got done with some stuff, so she's laying down and I'm at the desk watching this now. Excellent. We got some viewers here live with a little bit of water too. And I see CJ saying, my suggestion for the drink is a sidecar. I think we did a sidecar already, but I'll check that. I'll check that in a hot second. Are we all aligned? Cue cards ready for the lines? Yeah, we do. My headphones down. Got my bow tie on. We're in the correct category. It's time. Yeah, my shot. This is your infinity bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we've got to put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far. Anna's asleep. She will not be trying the infinity bottle today. Cal saying infinity grog. Grog could be an idea. Did we just put... Oh, we just put rum in here too, didn't we? That could be interesting. We could do a grog. It would be thematically appropriate, I think. All right, let's give this a try. I think the last thing we put in the bottle, we had, I think it was pickle moonshine, Doritos distillate, and then gold rum. We're on infinity number 60 right now. Monday was rum. It's true. It's CJ. You were the one who did that, right? All right. Let's see. Ferb was saying too, I think someone asked this last stream, but what object did you say you would be? Bar spoon. A long spiraled bar spoon. Yeah, that doesn't smell any different than last week. Actually, you know what? It is a little bit more fruity, almost a little bit more floral too. Actually, that smells like a very particular Yankee Candle. And I feel like it's orange. Like the Yankee Candle specifically. Breaking like a very rich color, I must say. It has a very potent orange to it right now. A very potent orange. It was like a much darker, like almost brownish color a month and a half ago or so. Since we added the Pachauds to this bottle, which is very, very red, it's taken on a much different hue. All right, let's try it. It really does smell like a candle store candle. It's aromatic. It's spice forward just on the nose. Just on the nose. Cam, welcome in. Oh. It is a spice. It is indeed a spice. Probably more realistically a combination of spices. Possibly a cinnamon, almost like a, almost grassy in a way, but like a sweet kind of grass. I can see that being almost nutty in a way too. Like the aftertaste of an almond. We did put amaretto in there. That actually kind of makes sense. That does make a little bit of sense. So interesting. Cal's like, does it smell like cheese? I don't think it tastes like cheese. I don't think it does. It doesn't smell like cheese. I wouldn't say it really tastes like cheese either. It does leave this like almost aromatic, cooling dryness on the palate that really does remind me of the aftertaste of biting into a fresh almond. But there's a couple things that we have to get through that. A couple things we got to get through. It also retains a touch of bitterness, a touch of savoriness, but it's not really cheesy anymore. And still, and almost, I don't want, you know what? I was gonna call it cocoa. It's not cocoa anymore. I was gonna call it coffee, but it's really not coffee anymore too. There's something else that's drying up there. Something else that is drying. Leafy in a way. Very subtly something leafy. I don't know what kind of leaf it is. But I get a leaf. Somebody, who said matcha out there? Annie said matcha drink. You know, I could see that being tea-like. Tea-adjacent. I'm gonna give this one more sip. This is confusing today. Yeah, dude, it's herbal. It is. Oh. Hold out. Okay. Right. That time, I got the absinthe. That time I got the absinthe. Like almost tea-like in a way, but if that tea, instead of it being a little bit more on the tea-forward flavors, it is a little bit like anisey, a little bit licoricey, just a little bit licoricey, but not licoricey like sweet licorice, licoricey like the root. So I guess what's my summary so far? Dude, there was a lot in there. Gee whiz. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Annie's saying out there, Infinigrog. Infinigrog is a pretty badass name. Maybe we do grog tonight. I like that. Mort saying black licorice, red licorice. Oh, definitely black licorice, not red licorice. There's no semblance of red here. That's a solid question. Welcome back, Mort, by the way. And Atlas saying, I keep abusing your poor stock website for drinks that you could make from the poisoners. Dude, I dig it. Feel free to use the stock website as you see fit. If you got suggestions on how to make it better, that's what we got the command for. Overall, it's like a pastry-adjacent, spice-boosted herbal tea liqueur in a way. There's probably herbs in there that I can't parse out. There's probably spices in there that I can't parse out, but it's got this drying vegetal texture like a tea without being super tea-forward. If you gave this to me and said, this is a specialty tea liqueur, I would believe you. But I would be a little bit suspicious of what tea exactly. That's what I go with. Let's see. Iris saying, how much longer until you make the drink? I will say one last time that after the Infinity segment, in about an hour or so, maybe a little bit longer, depending on how long it takes for me to finish my alcoholic beverage, I will take one of the drink requests from chat. I prioritize drinks from new members. I will not guarantee that I make a drink request. Iris, I'm gonna be very specific right now. You have asked me a number of times about making the drink request. That, to me, is pressuring me to drink alcohol. That's not cool. Stop asking. Thank you. In any case. Diamond saying, Cam, I'm at 7.1 points. Not long till I add more pickles. Is that is it allowed? For pickles? Yeah, I guess. CJ saying, Cam, question, which drink did I put in the order thing? I don't remember the name of it. I can check that for you. I don't have a recall command right now. I will let you know which one. CJ, you added the Siren's Dream is what I have here. Siren's Dream. Okie dokie. I hope that answers your question. Okie dokie. Let me thinking, do I have a recipe for grog? I think I have a grog recipe in my recipe keeper, so let me bring that up on the screen. And we'll give that a check. Let's switch back to the game angle real quick. And see if I can't find a grog recipe in here. The music probably dropped for a hot second. My apologies. Thanks to CJ. No problem, dude. Grog. I got a recipe for grog from... Ooh, excuse me. The Geeky Bartender, but that's a very specific grog. Which grog is that? This is specifically inspired by Monkey Island. That's not the grog we're thinking of. Let me go back. Test Pilot, Grogachino. Navy grog I got here. Jamaican rum, Demerara rum, Puerto Rican rum. You know, okay, we could do this drink and we can incorporate the Canepa rum that didn't make it into the bottle. Lime, I got that. Club soda, I got that. Grapefruit, I got that. Honey syrup, I could probably make a little bit more of that. Puerto Rican rum, we can do. Gold Demerara rum, we can do. Dark Jamaican rum, we can do that. I know the Canepa rum isn't eligible, Annie, but how about this? A little bit of a compromise. Navy grog. Poggers, let's do it, dude. Let's do Navy grog. Let's do Navy grog. I dig that. I dig that. That's what we're gonna do. Great. Music's back on the screen. We're gonna do a grog. Specifically a Navy grog. And I think this comes from one of my books, right? One of my books. If it does come from one of my books, I'm gonna grab the book so we can give credit where credit is due. Navy grog. Navy grog. Navy grog from... Oh, it's liquor.com. All right, cool. This is not from one of my books. Groggers. Oh, that's good, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna give that to you. That's good. Not poggers, groggers. All right. I need to grab, for this recipe, I need to add, it says, so here's the thing. It says dark Jamaican rum. I have a Jamaican rum that has color to it. It's not dark. It's not like black in color or dark brown, but it's Jamaican rum, and we're gonna use Jamaican rum. Instead of using the gold Demerara rum, I'm going to replace that with the gold rum that was literally just added to the bottle. I don't think Don Q is a Demerara rum. If it is, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. I'll skip that. Although technically too, the gold rum is also pretty rare. You know what? I'll get another Demerara rum. I'll get the Canepa rum. I'll get the an actual Demerara rum, and I need the grapefruit juice. So I'll be back in a hot second. I'm gonna grab Jamaican rum, Demerara rum, the Canepa rum, and grapefruit juice. And I'll be back in a hot second. Atlas saying one of my best stim tools, my big old D20. And I see Iris out there with an apologies. No problem, dude. No problem. I appreciate the apology. Apologizing on this channel speaks volumes for your personality. I really do appreciate that, Iris. I don't think you meant anything bad by it, but if I don't sound assertive and I don't draw lines very obviously in the sand, there are some people out there who think that they can take advantage of the ambiguous ones. I'll be back. You can hate everything that you can find. Listen to the soundtrack of this game. It's really fucking good, dude. It's really good. Anyways, welcome back, everybody. I grabbed the Canepa rum, the Jamaican rum, the Demerara rum, the Ruby Red. It's grapefruit juice. I have it in a container, and it took me a little bit longer because as I was trying to get the grapefruit juice, I accidentally knocked over one of my glasses that was the spent hibiscus from the Hibiscus Gin, and it shattered all over the floor, and I am sorry to say, but I had to ask for assistance from the partner who was trying to go to bed. Thank you, my dearest. Thank you so much. I need lime juice for this, and I also need honey syrup. I think I have some more left of that. I do. I think we're good. Let's see out there. Atlas saying the distant Cam singing. I try my best to fill the air when I can. More talking about snacks in reference to CJ, whatever's in the fridge. Diamond saying Cam has Stano snap. No, I didn't. I'm just bad. I'm bad. Iris out there saying, you're not mad at me? No, I'm not mad at you. You're good. I think of it this way. Cordial people apologize, even when they don't necessarily feel like they have to. But if I ask for one and you give one, I'm greatly appreciative of that. That speaks miles about it, dude. I'm not mad at you. You're good. You're good. Gabi saying, every time I hear him, I think he's just gonna start singing Kiss from a Rose. I won't do that without warning. I'm better than that. I promise. All right, let me make sure I got all my ingredients. Jamaican rum, Puerto Rican rum, Demerara rum, honey syrup, grapefruit juice, lime juice, club soda. We've got everything. Let's see. Mart saying, I apologize in advance for being annoying later. There we go, dude. There we go. Okie dokie. Let me put these off to the side. Makes the edit a little bit more convincing. I also believe we have the vacuum running right now, but that is okay because I can parse that out. We added rum. Let's make grog. Right? We added some rum, so let's make some grog. I think we need a shaking apparatus. Topar, welcome back. Welcome back. What do I do with this? Strange chilled Grox glass with fresh crushed ice. Oh, we need to crush some ice for this one. I like that. I like that. Huckle Finn, welcome back. Good to see you since the Sonic series ended. Add the dark rum, got down to a shake. Oh, wait a minute. This thing tells me to add club soda to a shaker. You know what? It's only 3/4 of an ounce. It's only 3/4 of an ounce of club soda. I was saying on Monday that you really shouldn't be putting carbonated ingredients into a shaker, and the pineapple juice fermented, and I put that in the shaker, and this recipe actually calls for 3/4 of an ounce of club soda in the shaker, and it's not a lot of it. I wouldn't recommend putting a whole can of Dr. Pepper or Coca-Cola in a shaker, but 3/4 of an ounce, I guess there is a there's a thing. I see Huck out there saying, I got an idea for a new game for you to play. Use that requests command or suggest command, otherwise I'm going to forget about it. And Iris saying, would you rather cosplay on stream? I'm not a big cosplayer. I'd rather do it in public. Here. Unless I got something special. I don't really have a preference. I don't cosplay very often. That's my dearest hobby. Unless she's got cool ideas. She could make me Chance. Dude, if I could cosplay as Chance from Date Everything and play Date Everything, I totally would. I totally would. That's fair, that's fair, that's fair. Okay, let me put these things off to the side. We do need crushed ice for this, so we gotta get the bar. We gotta get the bar. I'm gonna take the infinity bottle off of the bar, because otherwise it might fall. I don't want it. Let me take this off the bar as well. Let's see, Huck saying, what was it? Gabi saying you would rock Chance. I love that. Huck Finn popping in, leaving out real early. No problem, dude. Thanks for popping in. Mort saying, quote, in public in front of a piece of plastic and glass. I love the internet. Dude, wild. Okie dokie. Gotta crush some ice for this one. Where's my glasses? Oh, they're way in the, hold up, they're way in the bar. Oh, come on, I just pushed them in farther. Ugh. I got it. We gotta crush some ice for this one. You know what that means. Glasses! Where the wrench at? Wrench! He says posing with a comically large monkey wrench. A wrench! And before I go any further with this, I don't need a lot of crushed ice, so I'm going to grab the other bag. I'm gonna put only enough ice in here. Only enough. Let's see. CJ's saying my snack is a whole fucking burger, dude? That ain't a snack, that's a whole fucking meal. Enjoy it! Enjoy it for us! Man. Lily, like, celebrating with the comically large wrench. It's true. Bob, welcome back. Crush some ice. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, that's enough of it. That's my ice bag. Let's see. And a bag! And a bag! How do I want to say it for the edits? Glasses. Brunch. And a bag! It's a bag! Also, too, if it's not obvious from the edits, there is ice in this bag. It's not just a bag that I'm hitting for fun. Also, these things are upside down. It's fine. It's protecting either way. Can I put the thing on upside down and it not work? Huh. The bag doesn't look good with the green screen? Oh, does it not work well? Oh, that's funny. That's really funny, gosh. Renzo saying the Dorito slap art is coming together so well. Dude, I cannot wait to see it. I cannot wait to see it. All right, what kind of joke can we make about grog and smacking a bag? Navy grab. What do pirates say? What do they say? Arg. Ahoy there! Ahoy! Oh, sorry, didn't mean to hit you guys. Sorry about that. What did pirates say? Grog! Grog! Yeah! Suck it! Put it away. Put it away. And now let's mix the cocktail. Now let's mix the cocktail. I can't even say it. Dude, put it away. Now let's mix the cocktail. Chat, if you ever hear me repeating things, it's because I'm an actor. Anyways. I was like, who pissed off Cam today? I don't want to be specific. I don't. Oh, hello there. Wow, okay. I need new bags. Why is it red? Oh, because of the hibiscus that spilled. Throne wish list coming soon, chat. So when I comment about the fact that I don't have bags, maybe somebody very kind out there can buy me a new bag. But I will correspondingly continue to hit with a wrench through. God, I love this game. Okie dokie. Now what the fuck do I have to do? Alright, let's see. Grab a shaker, right? Grab a shaker and start with 2 ounces of our infinity mix. Where are you? There you are. There we go. Atlas like, just throw money at the problem until it goes away. I would, but I don't have any cash on me. I have a credit card, but if I throw that on stream, somebody's gonna use it. Start with 2 ounces of our infinity mix. Oh, I have like, wow, I have like, that was so exact. That was so exact. Wow. I love it. Excuse me. Okie dokie. Let's see. Gabi saying every time I hear Grog, I can only think of Critical Role. Oh, I forgot his name was Grog. Oh, no, that's Gog, isn't it? Is it Grog or Gog? I think it's Gog. I don't remember. Functional, welcome back, by the way. Lily's saying out there, I can make bags for you for nothing. You can make, wait, can you make canvas bags? Like whackable canvas bags? That's pretty cool. If anybody can offer things of that type of contributory value to the Ball of the Next, I encourage you to reach out to him professionally via DMs. That's kind of cool. That's awesome. Just know, if you give me canvas bags, I'm going to whack them with a wrench. Oh my gosh. Mord's saying I'll get you a porcelain bag. What, so you can shatter it all over the bar? Oh, Grog Strongjaw, that's his name. It's actually Grog. I didn't realize that. All right, cool. What else do we need? So the Navy Grog recipe calls for a total of 4, 5.5, 6.25 ounces of stuff. I just took 2 ounces away. So if I took 2 ounces away, this is a total of 4. Everything else gets a half an ounce, right? I can still add the Jamaican rum at a half an ounce to everything else. Oh, actually, we're great. We're great here, actually. We'll just use the infinity bottle as if it were a large rum, like taking place of 2 of the rums, and we just make up for the rest of it. Atlas like, drunk Cam tries math. I don't yet have a breathalyzer. I would say that I'm not drunk, but the more that I say that I'm not drunk and slur my words, the more drunk I seem to be. Y'all have been really on top of your water redemptions tonight. Thank you. It's not that I only drink when you give me water. That usually reminds me that I need to. So thank you. In any case, what do we have here next? Oh, dude. Is that water? That's a good idea. Also, I don't need this Aviation on the bar anymore. This was the Hibiscus Gin was made by taking hibiscus flowers and putting in the Aviation. By the way. In case you were curious. By the way, that Hibiscus Gin is on the stock right now. If you want to use it in a recipe, you're more than welcome to do so. I need Jamaican rum. Half an ounce of Jamaican rum. Navy strength. Or Navy grog. Cosmo's out there saying I forgot it was Wednesday. Well, here's your reminder. It's Wednesday, my dude. Oh! Half an ounce of Jamaican rum. Then we get another rum. Jimmy here moment. It's Joe. Then we get another rum. Let's see. Lily's saying, you're Jamaican me crazy. I tried my best. We have a slide whistle for funny things. That struck me as funny. Half an ounce of Demerara rum. That was a very lame pop. 2 is my rating on that pop. Half an ounce of Demerara rum. Here comes rum number 3. Right? Right. Oh. I did my math a little wrong. That's okay. We're gonna keep it. We're gonna keep with it. We're gonna keep with it. Half an ounce of Puerto Rican rum. Mine's got canepas in it. Oh, fuck. That was a 9. That was good. Half an ounce of Puerto Rican rum. This one's got Spanish limes in it. This one's gonna fuck me up. I can't wait. That's got a lot of rum in it, chat. Gosh, damn. All right, so I thought that the 4 full ounces was split between 4 different rums. It's not 4 different rums. It's 3 different rums and an ounce of the honey syrup. I don't even know if I have enough honey syrup, so we'll see what we got with it. Any in chat with the canepas and the Puerto Rican flag. Puerto Rican pride, y'all. Y'all listen to Bad Bunny? I like that one song that Annie shared with us where he was talking about how he was going to, I think, quote, fuck the flight attendants thousands of miles in the air instead of thinking about you. Or something like that. I don't speak Spanish. Monaco! That's the one. Monaco. All right. I don't know how much honey syrup I have, so let me see that real quick. Yeah, we have an ounce. An ounce of honey syrup. Yeah. Oh, Annie says, not fucker. Excuse me, not fuck the stewardess. Get his dick sucked by the flight attendant. Excuse me. My apologies. I don't speak Spanish. Not very well. Honestly, it's not going in the edit. I don't have a lot of honey syrup left. I'm just gonna pour the rest of it in there. It's like 1/8 of an ounce, maybe. Annie out there with the sub. 17 months, yo. It's felt like longer, dude. It's felt like longer. Let's see. Lily saying I gotta go. I'll talk to you about the canvas bags later. No problem. I appreciate it. Cosmo's out there saying, since I'm still EXE, but on an alt account, do I get to stay on the shoulder? Sure, Doug. Sure. So long as it's not occupied by somebody else. I can't have 2 people on one shoulder. It's heavy, yo. It's heavy. Okay, so I have 2 plus 2 plus an ounce and a half. I have 3.5 plus 1 in there right now. I have 4.5 ounces in there right now. And this is a total of 6 1/4. So I'm a half an ounce farther than I thought. So we're gonna dial back the club soda. We're gonna dial back the grapefruit juice a little bit. We'll keep the lime juice where it is. All right, cool. We're gonna do the grapefruit juice next. It's all half an ounces basically, except for the honey syrup. In case I didn't say it already, an ounce of honey syrup. I don't remember if I said it or not. In any case. Half an ounce of grapefruit juice. I'm getting mine from the plastic container. To anybody out there who's just like, it's not fresh. Yeah, it's not. Sue me. Actually, please don't sue me. Please don't do it. I admit, it's not real. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Club soda, that's what I needed next. I got it. Oddly enough. We'll do the lime juice first, and then we'll do the club soda afterwards. Super lime juice. Using my lime super juice. Mort saying, well, since you asked me to. No, please don't. Please don't. I'm innocent. I'm not selling alcohol to anybody. It's just to myself. 3/4 of an ounce of lime juice. Ooh, I'm running a little bit low over here. And oddly enough, in our shaker, we're adding club soda. And oddly enough, in our shaker, half an ounce of club soda. I'm just following the recipe. So, yeah. Half an ounce of club soda in the shaker. In any case. CJ out there saying like, Sue, I didn't know you knew Sue. She's a great lady. Yeah. I just don't know how it would be if Sue were a verb. That concerns me. I just hope the best for Sue in all things considered. Drew, by the way, welcome back. Speaking of Drew and Sue. Drew, do you know Sue? Have you sued Sue before, Drew? What would it mean to drew something? Actually, I guess that's a participle of draw. I'm not a linguist. I'm a mixologist. Throw some ice in here and shake it. Shake it real good. Whoa, excuse me, I'm clearly off balance today. That was a fun sound. Functional like, I'm not a words. Yeah, I wouldn't clock you as one anyways. You're only functional on a whim, right? That's the bit. Yeah, get some ice in there. Yeah. Oh, who said the Dunkin'? Nah, I don't want it. Funk's like, yes. Let's see. Oh, I left my freezer open. Why would I do that? I don't know. What's a groggy song to sing? There once was a ship that sailed the sea. The name of the sea was the name of the sea. Something about the seas in the song. Dum dum bum bum bum. Soon may the weathermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. Wait, there's no tea in this drink. Soon may the weathermen come and curse these and gold. May the weathermen come, bring us sugar and tea and rum. I'm done. Straighten. What's the instructions here? Let's see. Anything like that is so Navy of you, thank you. Cosmo saying, Cam, are you seriously right now? Am I seriously right now? Yeah. I am serious and Lee. chilled rocks glass with fresh crushed ice. Okie dokie. That's what it says. My glass isn't chilled, by the way, so I just conveniently forgot about that. Grab a rocks glass? Yeah, there we go. Grab a rocks glass, fill it up with that crushed ice, and strain over top. If you got mint leaves, garnish with it. If you got pineapple fronds, garnish with it. If you got lime, garnish with it. I got an umbrella. So that's what I'm gonna use. Where my crushed ice at? Let's see. Oh my god. Jay, welcome back, dude. Bruce Lee's cousin. Seriously. It's true, he was. Cam rocks this drink? No, Cam rocks in. Exactly what he's rocking inside of, that's for me to know and for you to continue guessing. What the? Oh, that's the wrong ice bag. Sorry, that was the wrong, I was like, why is that solid? Those are solid cubes, dude. That's not right. That's so weird. I could have sworn I crushed some ice, but this ice isn't very crushed at all. Have I been drinking or something? Yes. All right, here's that crushed ice I was talking about. Take a glass, put in some crushed ice from earlier. You remember that? I do. I'm still coping with it. Strain over top and garnish with something. I don't really care what you garnish with. I am not your dad, nor am I really an authority in this space. What color do you think it's gonna be, chat? Yeah, let's play that game. Let's see. Mord saying, Cam, you missed the bag and started wailing on the table. Is that really what happened? Gosh, I appreciate your honesty, chat. What would I do without you? Annie's saying, father, put pineapple in it? No! I will not do it. Mark isn't here. Mark cannot hurt me here, nor can he influence the stream. I haven't seen him yet. Is that like the call to Mark, though? Oh, Mark! Pineapple! We got do the little the fronds. There we go. We'll call out Mark by waving our finger fronds. Oh my gosh. Oh. Give it a moment. That is a lot more liquid than I thought there was. Ew. Annie, like, I can't wait for Mark to guest star one day. One of these days. I'd love to have him. Yeah, you could garnish with a number of things. You can garnish with mint, you can garnish with lime, you can garnish with pineapple fronds, you can garnish with some guy named Mark, who is apparently a canonical side character on this show. Love you, Mark. Or, oh, where's that umbrella? Cosmo saying, Cam, have you ever had a purple drink before? Yeah. I've got this umbrella. And I'm proud of it. Infinigrog! Or is it Grogfinity? Your choice, chat. Grogfinity! Groginity! I like Infinigrog, personally. That's delightful. Do I even taste infinity at all? Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Where are you, dude? That is so bright and fruity. To me, this almost tastes like a nectarine or almost some notes of raspberry or something in there. I have no idea where those notes are coming from, but it's a little bit spice forward in a way too. It's like you use, there's almost a little bit of a spiced vanilla flavor in there too. I don't know if that's from the Infinity. It could be from the other rums that I put in there too, but this is delightful, dude. This is great. It has that nondescript, bright, citrusy, fruity flavor that I often get in tiki-style drinks to begin with. Maybe that's the spirit of grog. You just like, maybe that's the spirit of grog, you know? You got a you got a bunch of things in there, and you can't necessarily pick out any particular one of them, but what matters when you're hanging with your crewmates? But the end still does taste a little sugar cookie-like. Oh, and there's the, well... I don't know what that is. It's actually not that bad. It's really not that bad. I thought I was onto something. Let me take another one. Honestly, a little bit of cherry. I can taste a little bit of cherry in there at the very end. Fake grog. That's not terrible at all. It is very citrus forward, very bright, very fruity. It's kind of sweet in a way. That's great. That is great. And I have more. God, Jay saying the pickles arc needs to end. I would agree with that. Not so subtle popping in saying, Cameron, you are so handsome. You ever think of another Cameron? I spelled my name with an X. Appreciate the kind words. I'll pass it on to the other guy. Oh, man, dude. What are we saying out here? Jay saying, I hope you can't taste the pickles. I really can't. I cannot taste the pickles right here. If anything, the pickle flavor in here is acting as like a sort of a backup savory note to, I think, the more lime, juicy, grapefruit, citrus notes in there. It's totally welcome here. It is existing comfortably alongside everything else. I really can't pick out the dill very much. There is a slight bitterness that I think was added, or rather accented by the pickle moonshine that we added a week or so ago. But it's not in your face. It's barely even perceptible, at least from my palate. It's not bad. It's not bad. And he's saying eventually all good things come to it. Are you implying that the pickle is good and functional? Is that a threat, you saying that I'll help? Excuse me. In any case. Did I miss anything else out there? Renzo's vote is for the Infinigrog. Did I say that? Oh, Infinigrog? Yeah, that was my favorite one too. I like that. Okay. Functional saying it's at least 2% pickle right now. Oh, is that what the bottle says? Is that what the bottle? Oh, because there's multiple pickle ingredients in there. So it might be a little bit, I think the Infinity command lists it by ingredients. So there is pickled moonshine in there, there is spicy pickle vodka in there, and there is regular pickle vodka in there, regular one. So there's 3 pickle ingredients. You would just sum all of those percentages together for all of the pickly ingredients. For anybody who wants to know what the Infinity bottle is right now, use !Infinity. That will change in the next 15 minutes. All right, yeah, I'm okay with that. Let me try to see if I can get any more fun. This is a really cold glass. I don't know why they told me to fill my rocks glass, my glass up with ice. This is very cold. It's very full. I'm gonna put a straw in there, so I gotta keep drinking. Yeah. That's good, though. It's good. Yeah, it's not off-putting at all. Functional saying it's about 8% pickle right now. Not bad. Silent Symphony popping in here with the subscription. I appreciate that greatly. Silent, you and I share this mixological bond that we got going on here, so I appreciate you sticking around for another month. To the sake of better drinks, and hopefully not throwing up with the Infinity bottle. Although I'm sure it'll happen one day. In any case, what do we got next? Technically, Annie got it, but Annie passed her vote on to Renzo, and Renzo says Charm Soju in the Infinity bottle next. This soju is actually allowed because it measures 19.3% alcohol. I think that's pretty good. I like that. There we go. Renzo says to add Charm Soju. Unflavored soju? It's unflavored soju. We try to be brand agnostic around here. Renzo says to add soju to the Infinity bottle next. So let's take 2 ounces of this, put it into the Infinity bottle, and we'll check back on this again next time. Where is the Infinity bottle? Where the fuck is the Infinity bottle? Chat, where did I put the Infinity bottle? Stupid, like where I left it. Where did I leave it? I didn't take it. Oh, idiot. Come on. I found it. It was sitting right next to the tequila. Exactly where I would have wanted it to be. Chino, welcome back. KitKat saying I still have to decide. I found it. Silent saying, how goes, Cam and chat? Things have been a little spicy today. I kind of like it. All right. Yeah, Renzo says to add soju to the infinity bottle next. So we'll take 2 ounces of this, put it in our infinity bottle, and we'll check back on this again next time. And next time will be on Monday, not on Friday. There will be no infinity bottle Friday's sponsored stream. We're focused on our sponsor, which is not going in the infinity bottle because it is not alcoholic. It is not. All right. Oh, that was a satisfying sound. As you know, there is a small, for everybody in the live stream, there is a small line that runs all the way around this bottle. This is our full mark, and when I sip from the bottle, it increases the amount of liquid that we have to put back into it. So we're gonna top this off with more charm soju. There we go. I look forward to saying, I think the soju is not going to impart a lot of flavor. It's going to add a lot of dilution and a lot of neutral flavors there. So I think we'll be able to, if there is pickle left in this bottle, flavor-wise, I think we'll taste it on Monday. I think so. Gloria's saying, new episode, so much happened. For what? For what? Was it Shield Hero? Because I think you've been watching that, right? Season 4 much better than Season 3? All right, I'm, you know what? I'm scarred from Shield Hero. I don't want to watch it right now. Maybe I'll come around to it. Maybe I'll come around to it. All right, where's the top? Diamond saying there will be pickles in the bottle. Ugh. Ugh. Peter saying, in fact, strawberry soju was the first drink I had was celebrating a friend's wedding. Oddly enough, strawberry soju was put in this bottle once. That was before I added the rule that you have to be a certain ABV or higher because that charm soju, I believe, is only 12%. So that got past it in the early days of the bottle, but we've evolved since then. We've evolved. All right, let me update our back end with what we've got. My infiniback end, if you will. We just added soju to the infinity bottle. Just regular soju. The infinity command has been updated. You can check it now by typing infinity in chat, exclamation points. And we did grog today. Grog. Have we done grog before? No, we have not. That's a new one. Functional saying, there will be pickles! So, chance chat. Incredible. Remember, y'all, we're not a cult. You can leave at any time. Nobody's forcing you to be here. All right, 61. Oh, God. Where do we want to draw this? I got some space up top, actually. Let's put it up top. Oh, I gotta, hold up a second. Yeah, there we go. That's bright. You see that? Yes, we can. Eli saying, I heard pickle. Yeah, you did. You beautiful, beautiful named bottle of peach-flavored soda. Oh. Yeah, you heard pickle, all right. I will not be expanding any further. Welcome back, Eli. Good to have you back. Good to see you again. For anybody who's wondering, Eli is directly responsible for the first time the Doritos were put into the bottle, the tamarind vodka in the bottle, the first instance of pickles draw their lineage back to Eli. I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm just cleaning out one of my measuring jiggers. We'll get back into the game. For anybody wondering about those chat requests, I'm gonna look through them right now to see what we have and ask for updates if anything is needed out there. I will be doing a chat order, a drink order later into the stream, probably after I've gotten through this one. This is a heavy one. I might not finish the whole thing, but if I want to, I reserve my right to do so. In any case. Jay saying, this stream is about to split into 2 factions. Group 1, people who want pickle flavor, and Group 2, the rational people. Hey, we don't judge around here. We don't judge around here. CJ, not a cult. Me and the Don Q Gold. Not a cult. Not a cult. I think of it this way. A cult, I think by implication, and we try to keep religion out of this chat, right? But I think typically cults don't want you to leave and express your free will. I hope that you have free will, dude. Nobody's forcing you to be here, and if they are, tell them no. Easier said than done, I know. Renzo saying, I love your input on mine since it's more likely not going to be made. That's fair, that's fair. I'll try to give the priority to other people. It is possible, and it has happened before, that the people who would get priority, the newbies around here, aren't around when I do the request. Sometimes we get some folks to come through to the top of the list priority because the other people just decided to go home, which is fine. Just fine. Okie doke, let me take a look at our requests so far. I want to see what we got. We have 11 requests. Oh my god, dude. It's a good thing I updated this the other day. Okie dokie. I'm just getting a spot check right now. I'm gonna call names. If you are in chat, feel free to say heyo or put some emote in chat. I'm not picking a drink right now. But I just want to get a feel for who is out there. Of the people who haven't made requests before, I will only say your names. I have Iris. Peter, I think you haven't made a request before. Please be honest with me. I don't have a system set up for that yet. Dylan, I know you made a request last time, but we didn't actually take it. And Matthew and Obi-Wan. So Iris, Peter, Dylan, Matthew, Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan says Jaeger. That's not a... You mean a shot of Jaeger? That's not for the infinity bottle, by the way, dude. It's not for the infinity bottle. This has nothing to do with the infinity bottle. You putting in an order for Jaeger doesn't do anything. Unless you want me to take a shot of Jaeger, like, I guess. I guess I could. Anyways, let's see. Silent saying, I'm looking forward to you getting to one of the Final Fantasy drinks. One of these days, perhaps. One of these days. Cosmo saying, I'm here because I'm tired. No problem. I don't see an order from you, though. It's okay if you don't want to. CJ saying, I've never made a drink request. Yes, you have. Yes, you have. Stop that. Peter saying, I made the Blaze request, but you asked to save that for Friday because of the potions inclusion. Oh, yeah, you haven't made a request before. There we go. Calking saying, can I put in my order for Friday or hold? Oh, hold for Friday. If you want to do an order on Friday, hold till Friday. Gloria saying, I haven't made anything yet, but I don't see a request here, Glorious. Anybody who wants to make a request, use the command in chat. Let's see. I saw Peter out there. Iris. Matthew. Dylan, I haven't seen anything from. Obi, didn't see anything from. Alrighty then. Well, Peter, yours is the Water Palace Mai Tai. Sonic Zone 2, Blaze Zone 4. It's got rum, blue Curaçao. Sorry, you don't need to apologize. It's blue. Why not? Lime juice, orgeat. Oh, you know what? Blue Curaçao with orgeat I've never done before. That's intriguing. Bacardi Black. More blue color to make it more the color of blue. Lime wheel, mint candy. Oh, mint candy on the garnish. Interesting. Excuse me. And float the dark rum over top. Excuse me out there. Let's see. I see Zesty throwing a drink out there in case you need ideas. Hey, I think of it this way. So far, most of the folks have it. I see Functional's request. Functional, what the fuck was that? Functional's request was 1 ounce of horse. Garnish with horse? What the fuck is horse? What? I'm deleting that. You've been deleted. You've been deleted. What the fuck? Oh my god, dude. Iris, you are here. You are here. All right, great. You get the drink Matthew ordered. I did. I'm gonna call your guys' names again in an hour. I'm gonna tell you, if you're not here when I call your name, the drink doesn't get done. Does not get done. Let me look at Renzo's, though, because Renzo wanted me to take a look at it. The Hour Strikes, Timothy, and Timmy Date Everything Cocktail has got an ounce of gin, dry vermouth, martini territory, triple sec, sidecar territory, absinthe rinse, peach vodka, white creme de cacao, half an ounce of cream. Do we have anything acidic in here? Not really. Okay. Absinthe rinse, double old-fashioned glass, simmer glass, stir, gin, dry vermouth, triple sec with ice. So we got an orangey herbal flavor on the bottom with herbs. Orangey herbal herbs. Shake together with the peach and vodka, creme de cacao, and cream, and layer it on top. The gin, dry vermouth, and triple sec, I think are probably gonna... What's the goal of appearance here, Renzo? Because I think it's gonna... I think it'll be okay. The cream will absolutely help with the layering on top, so that will absolutely work. Unless the peach vodka is acidic, which I don't think it is. It shouldn't curdle or anything like that. But I think this drink is probably going to look like a sort of yellowish clear on the bottom, and a mostly clear white opaque on top. Because I think the peach vodka has no color in it. If you're looking for opaque white on top and a mildly yellow transparent on the bottom, then I think that's what we're going for here. It's a layered drink. That's intriguing. I don't think I've ever had that before. The absinthe rinse with the cream will be interesting. I don't know if absinthe is acidic, but there's not a lot in there, so I don't think it should curdle things. That's intriguing. That's intriguing out there. Let's see. Zesty saying that drink would make you have a long face. Dude, that's too good. That's too good. Functional, why didn't you make that joke about the long face? Missed opportunity. I appreciate the combo, by the way. Much appreciated. Renzo saying, thank you, no problem. Happy to give my thoughts. CJ saying, given your thoughts on your drink order, what do we got out here for Norman's? The Siren's Drain has 1.5 ounces of tequila, ounce of lime juice, 1/2 ounce of blue curacao, 1/4 to 1/2 ounce of chili liqueur, agave syrup, shaken with ice. It's a margarita. It's a margarita. From my brain, based on Tyrene Calypso from Borderlands, garnished with a lime wheel. All right, so you got tequila, right? You got tequila, lime, an orange liqueur, blue curacao is flavored like orange, and a chili liqueur and agave syrup. That is a margarita. That is a blue margarita. So if a blue margarita is in line with, I think this was what? This was a Borderlands-inspired drink, right? If a blue margarita matches the Siren's Drain, then you got it. But that's exactly what that is, with some modified ratios. So I'd say like that combo, it'll taste great. It'll taste great. I think it might be a little bit on the, it might be a little bit acidic, the full ounce of lime juice in there, just for my palate, but that seems fine to me. It's a margarita, essentially. CJ saying, sounds about right? Well, there we go. There we go. Peter out there saying, I also might try and make drinks for all 7 zones in Sonic Rush. Are there 7 zones in Sonic Rush? No way. Cow King saying, I just put one in right now. It's minty. I think you've made a request before, right, Cow King? Have you? Oh my God. I remember the last request you made, Cow. It was the, Coastal Martini with the clam juice. That one's got a frostbite mojito in it. All right, what's what we're gonna do? I'm gonna say one more time, the folks that haven't made requests before, if you are in chat, you don't need to say anything now, but if I call on you later and you are not here, we are not doing your request. Iris. Iris, Peter, I saw you out there. Dylan, I haven't seen a message from in a hot second. Matthew, Obi-Wan. Peter's out there. Great, I love that. And Kalkin saying, sadly. That's okay, we might get to it. I see a couple people aren't showing up, so I think we got a chance later. Anyways, let's get back to the game, shall we? Oh, hello there.
No, it's something about his face.
There we go.
Handsome though it may be, you can't quite place his expression.
Thanks for playing Infinity, everybody. CJ saying, I'll try to be in chat for a moment for later. I wouldn't worry so much about it, CJ. Speaking openly, you don't get priorities tonight. So if you gotta get some rest, dude. We'll see you on Friday. We'll see you on Friday. Everybody's on an equal playing field on Friday. On Friday for the request stream, I will not be prioritizing based off of who've made requests before. Instead, on Friday, everybody is on an equal playing field. It is up to me alone who gets picked for the orders. And it will be based off of how I want to run the show. So for example, if we have 5 drinks in a row, we will not have 5 drinks in a row that all use the red candy punch. That just won't be the case. In any case. Squats? I dig that, dude. Let's talk to Hoover. Diamond saying, Cam, is that the Hoover? Damn right it is.
Stranger still, he doesn't speak to you at all. He just stares, his face
Oh,
screwed up
what?
in concentration,
Oh.
his lips pressed together.
I'm admiring the dust that is collected on the arm of the vacuum cleaner. They are very muscular. And I have a thing for people whose outfits offer a striking contrast. And for people who can do hair on their face better than I can. He looks attractive, okay? Renzo saying I got some Deltarune drinks for Friday. Oh, interesting. I'll do squats to the beat of the music. This grog actually tastes really good, dude. Annie's saying, can you do the Seabat beat? What's the Seabat beat? I can't say I'm familiar. Zesty out there saying, have this on Twitch on my phone and YouTube on my TV so I can watch past the ads. Oh, you sneaky little Zesty. Sapphire being like, the music is really starting to grow on me. Sapphire, I cannot believe that you were letting Zesty do this. I can't believe it, dude. How could you let them do this? And Zesty, how can you just sit there as Sapphire watches? by the way, if you're not comfortable, if there are any couples out there who are not comfortable with me making jokes about it, by all means, feel free to let me know. Jay saying, dang, your own bot calling you a nerd. Yeah, it does. It does. Let's see. Annie's saying CBAT was a cultural reset. I don't know CBAT. Wait, what is? I don't know what it is. Alexa, what is CBAT?
From WebMD.com. This is an abnormally rounded upper back, more than 50 degrees of curvature.
I don't think that's correct. Anyways. Peter's saying this stream is making me look at games differently. Drinks based on Just Dance coaches. As you know, we take suggestions at this bar. That could be fun. I never thought about playing Just Dance on stream. That would be so intriguing. Wow. That would be intriguing. Functional saying CBAT is a song. Interesting. No copyright on stream. I try to keep these streams DMCA free. What's up, Hoovy? Uh-huh.
What's that?
Oh? Oh? Okay.
He lets out the breath he's evidently been holding, bending forward with his hands on his hips as he inhales and exhales deeply.
Oh, 'cause he sucks. I see. Chat telling me that CBAT was apparently a song going around Reddit. Someone admitted to having intercourse to the beat. Oh, is it a meme? Oh, it is a meme! Intercourse to the theme of CBAT. Hot.
Woo.
Indeed.
Sorry about that. Just trying to see how long I could hold my breath.
Are your eyes red or orange? That's fucking beautiful. Weird that I walked in on that. Seemed like a while. Seemed like a while? It seemed like a while?
I'm up to 3 hours.
That's incredible. But why?
Right. Now that that's taken care of.
But why 3? What's the
I
reason?
Give you my full attention.
Okay. Hey, what's up?
My name's Hoover. My friends just call me Hoov, though.
I have. Let's see. Eli asking, have you tried any of the potions drinks for Friday? Yes. Yes, I have tried every flavor except for the mystery one because I want to keep that a surprise for even me. Ryan saying, damn, I passed out and missed the infinity bottle. That's okay. We'll get him next week. Did you sleep well, baby? If you did not, please allow me to run the vacuum directly next to your head so you can get a better sleep next time. And by run the vacuum, I mean ram the vacuum. And by ram the vacuum, you know exactly
what I mean.
Or is there
another incident to clean up?
But don't worry, don't worry. So long as you have your Dateviators on, it'll at least look human.
Today was supposed to be my day off.
Today's Wednesday, my dude. I love the chat.
Sure. What about?
I don't know. What's it like to suck? So you're the one who is the investigator. Is it true? What?
That's right. Crime scene investigation.
Crime scene. I see out there. Let's see. Eli saying, do you have any approximate notes to share on the flavors for our recipes? Yeah, absolutely. So the red one, the candy punch, tastes like fruit punch. The green apple one tastes like green apple. The green one tastes like green apple. The blue one tastes like blue raspberry. And the mystery one tastes like blue raspberry limeade together. These are powders that are added to beverages and are basically that flavor, the kind of artificially sweet flavor of green apple that you might be familiar with, fruit punch that you might be familiar with, and they are sweet. But they are not sweet like conventional table sugar. They use a 0-calorie sugar substitute. So to me, that imparts an artificial diet soda type flavor without the soda flavor. I hope that answers your question.
I love my work, but it can be hard to put it away at times.
That's fair. I mean, I assume you put all of your work inside of you because you suck things up, right, bro?
I do tend to.
Ryan saying, I did. Oxycodone knocked me the fuck out. That's fair. You are on medication right now. Ryan survived appendicitis, by the way, chat. So if we haven't taken a moment to clap for the fact that Ryan is still here with us, or at least a big old fucking cheers and a raised glass in his direction. Dude. I'm glad you're still with us, bro. The last time that I thought I had appendicitis, it has happened twice. I've never had it before. It was actually my anxiety leading up to a theater performance. And it made my understudy very, very, very nervous. Dude, cheers to Ryan. Drink up, everybody. Absolutely. Whatever you got. Tea, coffee, water, drink. Let's go, Ryan. Absolutely. Where is your bag, Hoov?
Oh, there's plenty of room in there.
Is there really? I want to know. Really looks like it did a burst. You know better than me. You know better than me.
Yeah.
You're the professional here.
Maybe.
Let's see. I see Samurai in chat saying, hello, dear streamer. How are you? I'm Russian. I wish you all the best. Take care of yourself. You will succeed. Same to you, Samurai. I raise a drink in your direction. There is nothing Russian about this drink. I could throw a bunch of vodka in it. Thanks for the kind words, Samurai. Cheers back at Nazdrovia, back in your direction. Thanks for hopping in. I bet you've been all over the house. You seem tired, dude. Are you okay?
Yeah, a bit.
Okay.
It's been a long week.
CJ out there saying, I bring a message from Cole. Let's see, he gave you a shout out, and I said, and I quote, I'm watching Cameron fuck a vacuum. Is Cole live right now? Is he out there doing the fight? Yeah, he's live. Cole's live. Wait, hold on, I need to defend myself. Hold up a second. Why would you say that? Hey. Oh my god, dude.
Hey, Cameron.
So this may be an awkward entrance. No, he's not. No, why? Anyone? Why would you say that? I did not fuck a vacuum. No. This is Cole's stream. I am not fucking a vacuum! Not yet! I am not congressing. It's a cordial way of referring to sexual intercourse. This is, what's the word we're looking for? This is, oh my god. I didn't fuck a vacuum. I didn't do it yet! Yet. I didn't fuck a vacuum. Not yet. Slander and libel. I'm attempting to fuck a vacuum.
I enjoy working hard.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Cole, I hope you have a great stream. I am so sorry for the intrusion. Oh my god, dude. What is wrong with you people? Who walks out of the bar and walks down? Let me paint the picture for you, chat. If you saw me and my vacuum getting intimate at my bar, my personal third space, my establishment, would you immediately run out and go next door and be like, you wouldn't believe what's happening at the X bar right now? Dare I say, Cole and I aren't even like around the block from each other. Would you really Uber halfway across the city just to walk in and say, bro, you'll never believe what happened at the X bar. He's fucking a vacuum. Why are there so many yeses in chat? Oh my god. Renzo, like, which day of the day is this? I don't think it's not Timothy. This is number 1. We need to talk to Timothy after this.
Makes that can of oil at the end of the day taste all that much better.
Why do I want to drink the oil now, too? All right, well, much to the, I suppose, amusement of chat, I'm going to continue flirting with the vacuum cleaner. What do you do for fun? I drink.
Well, I used to do a lot of things for fun.
CJ, like, this is what happens when this game happens. Excuse me. I cannot wait to play this game again, chat. Remember, I'm not playing this game next week. This is not a binge series like the other ones have been. I want to make sure that everyone knows I am not playing Date Everything next week. I will be playing Date Everything again, but not until I can make a drink inspired by one of the other characters. So this is my task for you, chat. I want you to suggest, not just Date Everything, because I already know you want this. I need you to be very specific for what character we're going to drink next. It must be somebody that I've talked to so far.
Especially with fellow fans.
Oh my god, you're acknowledging my stream right now, dude. I'm blushing.
And sometimes I'd have a drink after a long day's work.
Really?
These days, I don't know.
What do you... Wait, Hoover, hold up. What do you drink? What is your favorite drink?
Nothing to worry about, though.
What do you drink?
Hey.
Do you have a preference?
It's been great talking to you.
A drink based on the vacuum. Dude, apparently he drinks. We have so much in common.
But I gotta finish up my work and call it a day.
Did anybody else just notice that there is a vacuuming sound in the theme here?
How about you come back and see me next time you got a minute?
Uh-huh.
I feel like I haven't gotten out to do something fun in a while.
Uh-huh.
Maybe the two of us could...
have a drink together?
I don't know. Catch a game or have a drink?
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, dude, sounds good. See you soon, Hoov!
You got it. Anything needs investigating, let me know.
Yes! Oh my god! He drinks, that's so cool. It doesn't have to be alcoholic. That's okay. Oh god. Oh my god, dude. Didn't I miss a chat? Somebody's talking about the schedule. We'll talk to Timothy next. Let's see. Zesty saying, I would love to see you play Honey Pop, but that would only be dude, Honey Pop is unironically the best match 3 to 5 game I've ever played, dude. Eris, welcome in. Let me know. Oh my god, dude. Functional out there with the clippies. If you're wondering why the links are showing up for Functional and not everybody else, VIPs can get past the link rule. VIPs and moderators. Sebastian, like, you need broader out. Oh my gosh! The vacuum drinks! Well, if the vacuum's gonna drink, then I might one of these days drink the vacuum themselves. Alright, let's talk to Timmy. It's 12. Or, I'm not Timmy. Timothy? Timmy?
Almost late. Almost.
Eris like, OMG, what's happening? To paint it for you in the most obvious way possible. That is a clock. It is also a cat boy. And it is very possible that I can engage in potential, inappropriate, explicit, downright, dastardly sexual activities with that clock. Did I make it? Is it all right? Is it okay now? I'm very sorry, Timothy. I am very sorry.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Tell me why you've sought me out. Aside from the pleasure of my absolutely sparkling wit and golden company.
You know, clock parts aren't typically made from gold anymore, my guy. It's usually plastic materials. I had an obsession with clockware once upon a time. Nobody's talking to you for your sparkling wit. Oh, no, that's I thought maybe I could get some advice from you. You seem to have it all together. I'll get your advice on love and dating. You seem to have it all together, dude. Can I get some advice?
Well,
anything to get you to talk about the things that you're so good at, like being on time. But only when it's on my time, on your time. On my time, on your time is okay. On my time, not on your time is not okay. On my time, on your time, not your time.
Yes, I'll be happy to help you.
Renzo saying, I'm playing with his ears. But you're playing with the clock's ears right now? Why? It's got a job to do, dude. It's can't keep it schedule.
My love life may be on hiatus. But as they say, a broken clock is right twice a day.
Wait, are you not kissing right now? Oh. Yo, Flitchard, welcome in. Matthew, welcome back. Zesty's saying, Cam going for the lewd head pats from the clock cat. Dude, if that... you know what? This is the thing that I didn't want to say last time, and I thought about the way that I would specifically say this. The clock seemed to... I don't know how to articulate this, chat. No, I'm gonna table that for the stream, too. We'll get to here eventually. I have thoughts about Timothy Timepiece.
Timothy looks at you
Anyways.
for a few moments.
Flit's saying, Timothy's so cute. Are you okay with advice in this game? What, like dating advice? Yeah, you can give me dating advice. I'm married, by the way. And not open for more partners. Monogamy. So, you can throw dating advice in my direction. I can't guarantee that it'll take it, though. But yeah, if you want to go for it. Why not? I'm here to drink and be merry. Let's see. Flitchard saying, try showing up at the wrong time and see what happens. Oh, then we meet Timothy's alter ego, where he's not at all together, and all he says is, nya. But what do I know? What do I know? Laugh really loud. Stare at him silent. Smile kindly.
Yes, well... Well,
by the way, this is my first time playing this game, but I am an absolute diva for the wiki pages.
Timeliness.
Matthew, just letting you know, there's one request per stream. Just making sure you're aware of that. Next to godliness? Timeliness is next to godliness? Sure, sure. Isn't that cleanliness? Is that important? You're so right. You're so right.
Of course I'm right.
Then why are you squeezing your tail so anxiously?
Imagine, if you will, you show up to a date showered and clean, but 2 hours late.
I mean, in that case, I guess the food would be cold, but like, you know, if you just up and left, like, that's your prerogative, you know?
Does your
Renzo saying there is a way to make him submissive. Oh, I'm aware.
I think not.
But I don't take advantage of my clocks like that. I'm just not that kind of girl. Matters a lot. Does your cleanliness matter then? I think not. You're right, dude. You know, you're right. You want a clock? You can have it.
Of course, I am old bean.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dear.
Functional saying I had a really bad nightmare about a kitty clock like this guy when I was a kid. Did they head pat you in a way that you didn't want to be head patted as? Instead of patting your head like this. Did they smack you instead? Did they instead of head patting you, did they butt head pat you? Because I imagine that is rather intrusive.
I must away quite soon, but before I go, I want to be sure I've imparted my wisdom to you precisely as I meant to.
Very aggressive smacks, I see. That's the way that my cat had treated me when I was younger. I was the kid who would like to crawl under my mother's bed, and apparently so did my cat. The family cat, the oldest one. And I went under there one time, head first, looked at the cat's dead in the eyes, and it began to scratch at my head. I like cats. But I'm now afraid of the underside of the bed.
What did you learn from me today?
I have feelings towards this cat. Show up late to make a sexy and exciting timeliness.
Exactly.
Phoenix like tame you, Kirito. Why must you voice the cat? Honestly, I fucking hate Kirito. But then again, that's a topic for another time when we play the SEO game.
Just remember, there is always time for timeliness.
Did you know that the Bar with an X stream happens every single week, Monday and Wednesday at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern time? That's whatever time is for you right now, minus, I don't even fucking know. I don't have a clock right now. Timeliness is key, chat. But if you ask me, you want to show up late? Fine. You want to show up early? Fine. I used to really like clocks. This guy's really, really not giving me clocks. Good vibe.
Now leave me. I've run out of time for this conversation.
Zesty saying, you have feelings for the cat. Did you say feel lines? I'm trying to do the theme. God damn it. Whatever, we're moving on.
If you wish to speak again, find me at 3
Phoenix, like, I hate all of that conversation just now. Yeah, I got a feeling. I've got a feeling indeed.
Precisely at 3 in the afternoon. Farewell.
Okay. Oh, look, it's 3 in the afternoon. Let's see. Topar saying you should go over the board games next. If you don't have the attic, open the keys in the crawl space. Spoilers! I cannot believe you just spoiled that for me, Topar. I cannot believe you would do this. I would never like spoilers in my game. Never at all. Never at all. I hate spoilers. I hate spoilers so much. I have a key. Let's talk to the door.
Dorian looms
Yeah,
over,
buddy.
arms crossed over his broad chest. He seems almost
Let's go
smug
talk to
about
Parker.
blocking your way today.
I got a feeling that this involves abuse. I hope I'm wrong.
Hello, mate. Let me give you a tip.
Mm-hmm.
When you see me with my arms crossed like this,
okay,
it means you're not getting through. What might it take to uncross them, I wonder?
Content aware warning. I am so curious to see where this goes.
Keith, is it really you? Hello, old friend. It is me, all right.
Dude, are you two related?
Where on earth have you been?
Bento, welcome back. Did I miss the chat drink request? No, I haven't done any orders yet. Not yet. Peter's saying the abuse is elsewhere. I think that's Harper and Dirk, right?
I've been tucked away with my thoughts, you might say.
Are you two related? That'd be crazy.
I never knew why you left.
I am so sorry I never said goodbye. I never had the chance.
Oh.
Well, I've missed you.
Aww.
I've missed you too, dearest Dorian.
Aww.
And I am back to stay.
That is not at all what I clocked this as.
Now, come here and give me a hug.
Where's the content? I don't know what the content warning is. This is beautiful.
I could never resist you.
Dorian and Keith curl their arms around each other, fitting together as perfectly as, well, a key and a lock.
Ah. Annie, like, the key goes in the door. Look, I got that, but so when we met Keith, there was a content-aware warning, and a piece of me thought, non-consensual activity, but this seems consensual as fuck. That's great, actually.
And just like that, door is open.
That was brilliant.
He gets me every time.
Are you okay, Dorian?
Just a little game we play.
I can't keep him from anything he wants.
Are you sure about that?
He's my greatest weakness.
And without you, I would have nothing to do.
Still kind of sus to me.
We fit together rather well.
Seems like there's some history here. Is there I'm curious.
Well,
can you tell me more?
We may have given love a shot.
Oh, okay.
But it didn't really work out.
Interesting.
I prefer to cherish the fact that it led to our friendship.
Dorian is all about friendship, after all.
Quite so.
Yeah.
A superior level of relationship, in our humble opinions.
So just friends, right? Maybe we can be friends, Keith? Don't you think love can influence? Well, I'm talking to Dorian right now. He's all about friendship. Maybe we can be friends, Keith?
Why, I would love that.
Excellent!
I rather think we would do well together, you and I.
I went from suspicious to comforted to back to suspicious again.
The treasure trove of friendship is open to us.
I still don't know whether I should be okay with this. I'm a little bit more oized, empathied, and ass now than I was, so that's cool. Let's see what's in store. We'll keep cracking them up. I don't like that. I hope someday I can open you up like that, Dory. That's oddly forward. Let's see what's in the attic.
Go, mate.
There we go. Oh my goodness gracious! I just noticed the key has the same sort of curlicued hair as he does. Yeah, it's the attic. And that key is oddly curvy. Where you going? Where you going? Where are you? Oh, I can talk to him again, can't I? I can talk to him again, can't I? Oh yeah, okay. All right. Well, hi everybody. I got cobwebs, I got board games, I've got what appears to be a plant that's dead. Holiday supplies, more boxes, a book, boxes, and what I assume to be the HVAC system. More boxes, a window, and a safe. Let's talk to the board game, shall we? Yeah. Peter, like, I don't know how, but I got the love ending for Harper and Dirk. How does
A
that work?
colorfully dressed board gamer.
Uno reverse card! It's
Even though
back
his
to you,
expression
chat!
is
You gotta play the
ostensibly
game now.
friendly, something about his energy is a little off.
I don't know how that worked. Your turn! Now you gotta play it. Just tell me what buttons to click. That would be good. Proceed. Alright, we proceed? We proceed? A button?
His smile is a little too wide. His stare a little too intense.
We'll proceed with the story.
You feel rather like a mouse that's just been spotted by a bold
Andy's saying it looks like a pretty good alternate material wig set up there. Yeah, dude, with the Monopoly money and the fake money.
Why a gee gosh golly and a hi-de ho.
Bro's got a fucking dual disc as a belt. And it's Brendan Lee Mulligan. You're damn right it is. Oh my god.
The board games. And away we go.
Oh my gosh, dude. Of course you'd have Brendan Lee Mulligan and Matt Mercer as the nerdiest tabletop games. Oh my gosh. Chat, can you give me just a quick moment while I adjust my overlays? I can't see what time it is, and it is crucial for me to know what time it is so I can inevitably go to sleep on time. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right, chat. What do you got? You're the one playing the game right now. Meet Parker Milton, the board games. Parker Bradley. I always get the wrong last name. Yeah, Milton Bradley, Parker Milton, Milton Bradley, whatever. It's a board game, damn it. Functional saying it's 8 p.m. The stream just started. Oh my god, did the Infinity Battle happen already? Away we go on an adventure. Y or X? For the duration of this chat sequence you're playing. I'll just sip my drink. And he's saying Abe just upped the volume on the TV. Why? Why? Hi, Parker!
Hi there. I do love meeting new people to play with.
I agree.
And I do need new people to play with these days. I'm
Let's see.
lonely up here in the
Flitchard saying, here's a trick. Just because you're out of hearts doesn't mean you're out of luck. Check the attic at midnight. Sexy.
But you seemed like a nice sort of fella already.
I appreciate that.
Maybe you could be my next relationship.
You have meeples on your arms, snakes and ladders on your arms, an apple on your shoulder. You've got a number of different games back there. Yeah, you know, we could play.
Would you like that?
That's a little fast. I mean, that feels a little fast, but like, I'm into it. I fucking love board games. I'm very much into board games. I see an overwhelming preference towards it. Yeah, I would!
Oh boy! Well, if only it were up to me.
Who do you report to?
You see, my whole deal with relationships has to do with rules.
I appreciate that level of forwardness about your boundaries.
I love rules.
I'm also a bit of a stickler for rules, but I also like breaking them.
Any sort of relationship with me, good or bad, we have to go through the rules.
To be fair, if you're not setting rules in your relationship...
Want to hear them as they pertain to me?
That's cool. I'm just going to hold this over here.
As they pertain to my whole deal and how this is going to turn out?
Yeah, by all means. Flickard said it's all RNG with them. Oh, interesting. Sure, why not? Okay, weirdo. I don't think he's a weirdo. No? This feels like a Y to me. Chat, what do you think? What do we say? You're playing this one with Parker for now. Y, X, Y. I see one for BMC and multiple Y's out there.
Glorious!
Glorious indeed!
In order to achieve a relationship with me, you must play these board games 3.
He's got a fucking riddle for it. He's got a limerick.
If you beat me or unseat me, more chances for love will greet thee. At the end, I roll a die to achieve a status. This, in the end, will be our dating apparatus.
It rhymes. So our relationship is just up to chance?
Ultimately, yes.
I don't really like games that are just up to chance, chat.
Can change the weight of the die.
I like strategy games. Snakes and ladders is bullshit.
The more you win, the more chances to love me.
Kind of like, remember, never cheat. Chance isn't even here, is it? Where the fuck is Chance? Oh my god, I can play G and G with Chance today. What do we got, chat? Y, X, or B? Personally, I like a challenge. What if I want you to hate me? What? You can cheat? I can cheat in this game? What? I'm seeing an overwhelming number of B's. I like a challenge.
I'm falling in love with you.
I'm confused by you.
Just kidding. Only the final roll will tell me how I feel about you. Meet me here next time for our first game, Sandyland!
That's Candyland, but with all sand and no sugar. Am I getting friend-zoned? By my board games? I can't wait. I think I can't wait. That's the impression I'm getting from chat.
Wowee!
I don't like chance games like that. I have mixed feelings about Anna's board game collection all of a sudden. You know, we just went to Gen Con, like one of the biggest board game conventions in North America. We didn't buy that many games. And Anna's even been downsizing her board game collection while I increase my liquor collection. I shudder to think that this is a perfect parallel to my relationship with my board games. I need comfort. I'm gonna go talk to my sexy bed. Fi, welcome back.
Betty reclines luxuriously on the bed when you first see her. Thinking about how your bed can be lying on the bed makes your brain start to short circuit, but some way or another, it's happening.
You're a married man.
She looks effortlessly comfortable and luxurious.
Oh man, Drew being like, me too. I don't like how they flipped that near the end. Something was weird about the board games thing. It's okay. Relationships are complicated.
I was just thinking about you. Were your ears ringing?
Chat, since Monday, there has been two characters. There have been two characters that I've been constantly thinking about. Okay, technically there's three, but one was for a completely different reason. One was Betty, completely caught off guard. Two was Dorian, also completely fucking caught off guard. And the third one was Skylar, because I drank her not even 3 hours ago. So, any like Betty, sleep on me and my life is yours. Hi there. No, my heart's racing. Get me off your mind, please. I think that's just for someone to talk about. Oh my god.
Oh, was it? That's funny. My heart races when I think of you too.
I fucking love her voice. Renzo saying, Cam, I need your help. I made the Doritos distillate clothes, Dorito bag colors, but what color clothes does the infinity bottle have? What? What? The infinity bottle? What color clothes? I think it has all the colors, dude. It's pretty orange right now, though. Right?
Well, since you're here now, maybe you could help me out a little.
Chad, I'd like to make a confession if you don't mind. I have been with Anna for probably a decade. Over a decade. I have read books that make reference to this thing that people do called phone sex. Never have I called somebody for phone sex. I'm a married man. Somewhere along, oddly enough, right after I moved in with Anna, so maybe halfway into the relationship, let's say from there, I discovered podcasts that you can listen to that specifically have sexy voices. Male, female, somewhere in between, beyond. I discovered that. I was nervous about this. I was like, I'm interested in the content of the podcast. Or am I more interested in the voice? So one night, Anna was not home. I decided to turn on one of these podcasts, and I lay in my bedroom, completely clothed, totally appropriate, just sitting there in the darkness, listening to a very sexy sounding podcast. In my mind's eye, I don't remember if it was a feminine voice. I do not remember if it was a male voice. It didn't matter. Shortly thereafter, I started exploring my sexuality. Betty is hitting a, a bit of a resonance, so to speak. Excuse me. Lord. Anyways. Phoenix saying, it's gooning? No, dude, my hand was not on my body, it was on my phone. Thank you very much.
I've been trying to have more peace.
And I'm not that good of hearing, so it was kind of on my ear for a little bit. I couldn't hear.
But it hasn't really worked out.
Okay.
I spend a lot of time before bed indulging myself in some detailed fantasies.
Like what? Go on.
I have this crush who doesn't seem to notice me.
It can't be me. It's not me.
Sometimes we're so close I could just reach out and kiss them, but nothing ever happens.
Is it the window?
So, in this fantasy, I tell myself I'm finally going to get their attention.
Okay.
I do all kinds of things. Maybe one night I touch myself and call their name when they're next to me. Maybe I bring someone home and let them catch us in the act. Sometimes I invite them to join, and sometimes we just don't stop. But our eyes meet. And they know that when I'm gasping and moaning someone else's name, what I really want is to say theirs. To let the entire house know who it is.
Content warning, chat. If there's anybody who's made uncomfortable by this, by all means. See you again next week. Wow. That's nice.
I know. Get a little twisted up just talking about it.
So like, no nervous gulps? Oh, I don't gulp when I'm nervous. I just hold my breath. We're all going to horny bong jail. Oh my gosh. Phoenix like she's laying it on thick. Oh my goodness gracious. Drew like, I'm uncomfortable because it's a bed. I'll stick to my chair. That's the actress. The chair is the theater kid. I got a soft spot for the chair too.
So
Compose yourself.
I should probably chill. I've got all sorts of fantasies queued up
Zesty, like, the
every
bed is good at pillow talk. That is way too... I just dropped my fucking slide whistle. I'm not getting it.
But no matter how much material I feed my brain, I never seem to carry that blissed out warm feeling into my dreams. I tried getting into lucid dreaming for the longest time, actually. I practiced for years, but it never worked for me. Not once.
Functional like same. Renzo like, I thought Annie said horny bong jail, not bong. Bong jail. I love it. I'm an avid lucid. I'm not. That's really not. That sounds like a bunch of woo woo bull. It's really too bad.
It is, isn't it?
I tried to lucid dream one time. I pissed myself.
A fix for my problem. Just would have
I
been
was a
nice
kid.
to have that in my pocket for when my dreams turn dark. Well, my lucid dreaming attempts are long behind me now.
Kit Kat like, is Beverly too close to home? What, like the beverage bar? Nah, she's awesome.
I do wish I could get a little peace at night.
If she says the word Negroni, though, I am absolutely going to soil myself in the most sexual of ways. What's the problem exactly?
Oh, nothing.
Let's see.
Really?
Topar saying, I have a question that may seem rude or personal. I do not mean it that way. May I ask it? Sure, shoot. If I'm uncomfortable answering, I won't. And I'll let you know. You're free to ask anything, chat. Just, like, be mindful of my boundaries. I appreciate that. And like, Cam, we're seeing a whole new side of you tonight. Yeah, dude, I think you were probably seeing me at my most pansexualist. Although, admittedly, she seems rather feminine, and I seem rather masculine, and in this moment, yeah, it's pretty hetero. She got titties. She got a great voice. It's the voice that's doing the most for me.
Don't waste another moment on it, okay? Well, what can you do, hmm? Maybe I'll take up meditation. See you tonight, then?
I have to go to bed literally right after this conversation. Yeah. Abe, like pansexual, more like you're bedsexual to me. I don't think bed is a proper Latin prefix. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Topar being like, are you any form of neurodivergent? I got nothing diagnosed. I'm neurotypical as far as I know, but we got some neurodivergent folks out there in chat. We love them just the same. What about you, Topar, if you don't mind me throwing the question back in your direction? You don't have to answer it. Don't feel any pressure there. Zavi, welcome back, by the way. I guess. This is a non-judgmental zone. She's so hot. She's so attractive, oh my god. If I can be an absolute scoundrel for a moment. That bed looks so comfy and sounds so comfy too. Oh my goodness gracious. God. Let's see. Tarpar out there saying, no pressure at all. I do have diagnosed ADHD and a strong suspicion that you might have autism. That's possible. I actually found out from a close friend of ours the other day that, and I don't know how you identify, so I don't know if that applies to your situation, but apparently there are a lot of ladies out there who get misdiagnosed with ADHD when in fact they're on the autism spectrum, and that is apparently a pattern that we see. People who are presented as feminine or born as feminine who are diagnosed with ADHD at a young age and find out that they are actually on the autism scale later on in life. I don't know if that applies to you, but I was having a conversation with my partner about that literally just today. She's not the person in question. It's another close friend of ours, but well, let's see. How's chat doing? Chat, let me stop for a second. Actually, let me check in for a hot second. I'll admit that this is not this is not the kind of game as I clocked it as. It's a lot more revealing in a potentially intimate manner than I had anticipated it to be. So I hope everyone's doing okay out there. If you got to take a break, by all means, feel free to do so. I'll stop for a little bit. We'll check in with chat for a little bit. That got me a little bit flustered over being honest out there. Let's see. Bento saying, you know what I love seeing on the stream? The community engaging and sharing drinks. Us finding common ground on gaming and drinks. It means a lot to me. And I'm glad to have this community in my life. Thanks, y'all. Dude, Bento, thanks for you out there. By nature of having a community that I myself as the broadcaster can lean on and us that we can lean on each other is the implication of a community is that there's more than one person and there are people out there who when we lean on them are leaning back on us. And I'm greatly appreciative for that. We get a little bit joking on the stream sometimes, but I get a little bit sentimental sometimes too. You're like, I've been smiling and laughing at my cheeks here, and I'm glad everybody's having a good time out there. Oh my gosh, let's see. Functional out there saying that kid to me is that happened to me as a kid. I was diagnosed with ADHD and it ended up being autism. Well, there we go. Let's see. Annie saying, Cam, please talk to the bed again. I need. I'm not supposed to slam the ground. My dearest is sleeping right below me. Excuse me. That's one of my moderators, by the way. Holy shit. And excuse me. Anyways, Renzo's saying there's no explicit scenes, so that's good. Just a lot of spicy talk, indeed. Oh my god. Yeah, I like the bed. How are we doing, chat? How do we... Zesty like my ADHD at 4K. Oh my gosh. Cam saying, chat, we must hold strong. We can't let the bed tempt us. Oh, you can let the bed tempt you. That's a concept in this game. At this point, I realize I realize in light of the situation, I have been going pretty damn hard on this Infinigrog, so I'm gonna take a hot second to step back from the drink for a hot moment and hydrate on water. I want to see if we got any drink requests out there, because I think I might take one before we go into the next day. I could see that being a thing. So I'm gonna take a look at my requests so far. Sorry, not requests, my orders so far. Request does a completely different thing now. I gotta work that into my vernacular. Kieran, welcome back. Matthew, welcome back. You've got a request out there. I see that. Peter out there too. I'm gonna call some names. These are people who have not made orders on this stream before. You get priority. You get priority. Annie, what the fuck? I'm sorry, I should provide context. Betty just put it, I'm sorry, Annie just put in an order for Betty, please. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. Excuse me. If I call your name, you have not made a request on this stream before. I will prioritize your request. That includes Iris, Peter, Dylan, Matthew, and Obi-Wan. And technically Annie. Technically Annie. If I just said your name right now, please let me know you're in chat. Matthew, I know you're out there. Peter, I know you're out there. Functional says, Hoover, please stop it. Stop taking advantage of the order system. My own tools are being used against me. Oh my gosh. Cam, welcome back. Iris saying I'm here. Thank you. Thank you. Drew saying technically me. Drew, I don't have an order from you yet. If anybody wants to make an order, this is the command to do so. I would encourage you to please use the suggestion command if you want to request the character. Because we can drink the bed. We can drink the vacuum. We can do it. I don't care. We'll make something for them. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Iris, Matthew, Dylan, Peter, Obi. That's what I got. And technically Annie. Let's see. Iris is out there. I see that. Matthew is out here. Great. Eris says not Iris. You are not the person I'm talking about. I'm talking about Blazing Through the Trails with Blaze. Fletcher saying, what are we requesting? I am a cocktail mixologist. This is a bar. You can order a drink at this bar using the stock that I have provided for you all here if you want to. There's no need to.
Then you go back to
Eris saying Eris. I got you. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about a different person at the bar. Quite well. Fletcher, I appreciate the follow on the Twitch side. Greatly appreciated. Cam saying, drink the bed, my man. Oh my god. Excuse me. Let's see. Okay, I saw Iris. I saw Matthew. And I saw Peter. I think that was all I've seen. Obi, if you're out there, let me know. Dylan, if you're out there, let me know. But I think I got these three right here. So I have 4 times over Matthew saying the speed demon. Iris saying the party animal. I have both of those recipes. I think I have the ingredients for these are My Little Pony inspired drinks, I want to say. And what else do we got? And Peter had this, it was the Water Palace Mai Tai, actually. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to prioritize Iris's request because Iris has been a part of the community for months now. And I remember when Iris and I first met, they specifically talked about these, My Little Pony drinks. I couldn't find them anywhere. Iris finally reached out and gave me the recipes. Or we know the ingredients. Iris finally gave me the ingredients. And that's for the speed demon as well as the party animal, because I think Matthew and Iris, you two know each other out there. You're in cahoots with each other. So like, yeah, I've been wondering about these drinks for a while. Yeah, My Little Pony drinks. They're apparently from I'll double check the image when we get to them. We do have an ad break starting in 8 minutes. I think I'm going to run it a little bit early because I'm going to run to the bathroom. Then we'll do the request when we come back. Yeah, I've known about these drinks for a while, but I couldn't find a recipe. Iris couldn't find a recipe. And eventually we finally found something. We found an image from MyLittleBrony.com, which has not been a thing for the last 12 years. So we dug these recipes up from the internet. The ingredients, at least. So let me check on that. Never mind. Welcome back. Welcome back. What's been going on? Spicy, dude. Spicy indeed. Let's see. Torpar asking, what's the command for suggesting the game? It's request or suggest. Both of them work. Both of them work. Let me double check the recipes here. I've got the speed demon from Matthew and the party animal from Blazing. So let me see if I have the ingredients for both of these. I will prioritize Iris's drink because Iris has been here the longest. Party animal. Hold up. Let's go over here. Party animal. This involves, cake-flavored vodka. I don't have that. Vanilla cream vodka. I don't have that. Tequila rose strawberry liqueur. Those are very specific ingredients. I do not have those. But Speed Demon has Absolute, Gin, Vodka, Nas, Blue Curaçao. So, Matthew, or Iris. I don't have Nas. I do not have Nas energy drink. But, I guess you could give another energy drink. That's the other implication. If you make a request on the channel, I must have these ingredients. Otherwise, naturally, I can't do them. I would guess this is kind of Long Island style. A little bit. I've got energy drinks on the website. You're free to pick on those. You're free to pick one of those. I think you should be able to look up energy on the website and it should pop in there. In the meantime, I don't have all the ingredients for those. So I'm going to go back to the request and look at Peter's drink because I don't have the ingredients for Iris or Matthews. So Peter would get the priority next. Let me see what chat's talking out there. Aris saying, it is almost like my name, Iris. Nice to meet you. Aris is the name. I got you. Drew sending bed of roses cocktail? Oh, like a bed, right? Bed. Functional saying the party one is a pinkie pie coated drink. Correct. It is. It is indeed. So Peter, so Matthew and or Iris, the only thing that I can do is the Speed Demon. I don't have all the ingredients for the party animal, but if you pick any energy drink that I have, I've got a couple of monster flavors. I think that's really all I have, to be honest. That's the only stand-in I can do. I can't make recipes that I don't have the ingredients for. I apologize about that. Peter's recipe, though, is the Water Palace. Ooh, a Sonic and Blaze themed drinks. A Sonic Rush inspired drink. Water Palace Mai Tai. It looks like that Peter specifically built this using ingredients from my website. We got the rum, we got the blue Curaçao, Orgeat, Bacardi Dark, blue food coloring. We got mint candy in there too. Peter, for your recipe, peppermint or spearmint? That's my only question for you, because I got both of them. We have 2 different types of mint candy. And for the lime wheel, would you prefer a quote-unquote fresh lime wheel, or I have dehydrated ones that are just a little bit more accessible for me right now? That's what I got, but I could do those ones. Iris saying that's fine using Monster. He told me that himself. Which Monster flavor? I need you to pick a Monster flavor. Feel free to check the website for that. If I don't have an answer for you by the time that the ad is over, I'm going to give this to Peter, and we can get your drinks next time on Monday. Peter saying whatever works best. I don't mind. You get to choose. All right, I got 2 prompts out there. To Iris and or Blaze, pick an energy drink. To Peter, pick a mint candy. In the meantime, I'm gonna go take a small little break, and I'll put the music back on. Don't you worry. That's on you. Peace. You can hate everything. Ad break's not over yet. We still got 60 seconds left. I'm seeing Peter out there saying spearmint and fresh lime. Iris saying monster. I have multiple monsters, Iris. I need you to choose which one specifically. I think I have a mango. I got a purple. I think I have a regular. I honestly don't know off the top of my head. Let me go check my stock website. Let me check, because I can access this from here too. Monster. Iris, do you know what the stock... I don't know if you have the stock link. If you don't, this is the one right here. Just making sure that you got what I'm looking at here too. So I'm gonna look up monster. Oh, this is the infinity eligible stock. I am on the wrong page. Excuse me. Inventory. Nope, not infinity inventory. Not infinity inventory. I want regular infinity. X-bar stock. There we go. Monster. Iris or Matthew, I have the following monsters: coffee, mango, original, tea and lemonade, ultra paradise, and ultra violet. I don't really know the difference between those two, to be honest. There's purple, green, yellow, regular mango, coffee. If not, I'm gonna give it to Peter, and we can, if you guys are here a little bit later on, we could always do it later, and if not, we'll catch on that on Monday. Renzo saying, Cam, can you delete my recipe so I can share Betty real quick? You can actually clear it. If you use exclamation point clear request, clear order, it should erase it for you, but I'm right here, so I'll do that for you. Make sure. Let's see. Cam out there saying that drink looks like a good time. Which one? Blazing saying mango. Oh, yeah, mango again? Mango again? Let me take Renzo's off of here. Boop. There we go. All right. It's been removed for you. Let's see. Drew Ender saying you sent me the stock link earlier. You sent... Yeah, it's for anybody who knows out there. Did I do that? Oh, yeah, I did that. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to do. All right, I'm seeing Matthew and Iris together saying it's mango. It's mango specifically. All right, so it's basically a monster. It's a monster boosted Long Island. It's a monster boosted Long Island iced tea. That's essentially what this is. I will warn you. I am not going to drink the whole thing. It is It is midnight for me right now. I will give this a sip. I will put it to the side, and I will continue sipping on my Infinigrog because I don't need this much. I don't need that much caffeine at this hour. If I don't finish one of your drinks, it is not an insult. I just want to make that very clear. If I don't finish a drink, doesn't mean that it was bad. Came like, boo. Hey, hold up. Don't be booing other people's drink requests. We got a system going on here. Let's see. I got some water from Sebastian. I appreciate that. Let's do with the, Now, I do have to pull this recipe real quick. All right, Peter, if you stick around for later, we might be able to do yours as well. And we're gonna go to, I'm gonna give this to Iris, because Iris has had the most tenure here at the Bar with an X, despite the fact that she requested the party animal. Iris is number 4. There we go. We'll pop that up on the screen, and I need to go grab the recipe real quick. Let's see. Peter's saying I still up hell up late. We good? Excellent. I do want to give that a try. So I have... This one's inspired... It's a My Little Pony one, inspired by... Specifically Rainbow Dash. It's a Rainbow Dash inspired drink. It's got vodka, gin. Wait. Interesting. Excuse me. I just know, I'm looking at this. Okay, actually, chat, I'm going to give you exactly the recipe that I have here. We did pull this off of a Pinterest post. So this is all that I have, right? So I'm going to put this on the screen so we can all kind of look at this together. This is not Iris's recipe. This is a recipe that Iris and I found collectively. Iris sent the link to me from, I think it was called MyLittleBrony.com. I think it's a brony website. So let me go into the thing here. This is all I have, right? This is the Speed Demon for Rainbow Dash. I see Iris saying, if you have the ingredients, will I make it? Yeah, but you gotta wait in the queue just like everybody else does. Lanes of the Trails. Let me do a little thing out here so I can get my things there. There we go. Okay. So this is the recipe that I have so far. Oh my god, what was the button I clicked? Hold up. Let me put these all on the screen. Okay. This is the recipe for the speed demon. I gotta put it up on the screen. Okay, here we are. Okay, so the recipe we have from quote, let me find the picture. I can't find the picture. Hold up, save, and I'll look at the picture. This is, is the whole darn thing. I'm gonna look at the Pinterest post. Hold up. This is from, yeah, okay. So this is the recipe I have specifically from MyLittleBrony.com. MyLittleBrony.com does not exist anymore, and it calls for the following ingredients: Absolute, gin, vodka, Nas, and blue Curaçao. Right off the bat, I'm kind of intrigued by this recipe. I get the impression that whoever made this didn't really know what they were talking about, only because Absolute is a type of vodka. It calls specifically for 2 types of vodka. So we're going to add 2 types of vodka to this. I don't have Absolute vodka, but we can also sub out for another vodka. It calls for a gin. It doesn't give any details for what kind of gin. We have blue Curaçao. That's easy enough. And then we have Nas, which is an energy drink. I don't have Nas. I don't have Absolute, but we'll just have to pick 2 vodkas and go with it. So let's see. So Iris and or Matthew, I think you two are kind of in the midst on this one together. I'm going to put this on you to help me figure out what ingredients that we have here. So I know you said that the Nas will be, instead of Nas, we'll use Mango Loco Monster. So we'll use that instead. Blue Curaçao I have already, so I can use that. My question for you guys is, we need 2 types of vodkas. I have a couple different types of vodkas. We could also just use 1 vodka. If you type !vodkas in chat, or !vodka, it should take you to a version of the website that only shows you what vodkas we have. I have quite a few different types. Does it really matter? No, it doesn't really matter. Combining 2 vodkas together is really not going to do much to impart flavor onto the drink, but it calls for 2 specific types of vodka. So, we'll do that. I see Iris saying DF strawberry vodka? Like strawberry vodka? I'm not sure I understand. DF strawberry vodka. I have Svedka. Svedka strawberry. I think I have a strawberry, what is it? It's strawberry lemonade vodka. That's not the same as regular vodka, by the way. They're calling for a specific non-flavored vodka, but this is your drink here. You're the mixologist. We can swap it out with whatever you want to. Let's see. Zesty saying, I think the 2 vodkas are a typo. This is a Long Island recipe. Yeah. No, I just think it was made by somebody who didn't necessarily know what they were talking about. And that is okay. I am looking at the, Oh, hold up a second. You were absolutely right. Hold up. You were absolutely right. This image says gin, vodka, triple sec, blue Curaçao. Wait, what do I have here? Oh, I'm so sorry. Hold up a second. I completely mistranscribed this. I am so sorry. I got this recipe wrong. It's gin, vodka, triple sec, Curaçao, and Nas. I don't know how 2 vodkas got in there. Okay, let me revise this. I'll let you know full transparency. I looked through this last night, and I transcribed it using whatever feature my recipe keeper gave me. So let me change that. Cole, welcome in everybody to the bar with an X. All right, let's see. Let me change this around. It is just gin, vodka, Nas, and blue Curaçao. That is it. Who said that out there? Zesty was saying I think it was a typo. I appreciate you holding me accountable out there because I think we have the image out there too. Okie dokie. So it's just 1 type of vodka. I am so sorry. Welcome in, Cole. Good to see you. I hope y'all enjoyed watching Cole play Red Dead Redemption 2 out there. I'm taking a cocktail request from our friend Blazing Through the Trails with Blaze out there, aka Iris. Not Irish, Cameron. Spell things correctly. Come on. Okie dokie. I see Blazing saying strawberry lemonade vodka. That sounds good. Great. Well, that sounds good to me. So strawberry lemonade vodka is going to be our recipe here. And we have Svedka for that. The Mango Loco Monster Energy gets Monster. Blue Curaçao. We have Bols for this. And then the gin. We just need to add a gin on top of this. If you don't care what gin, I got a couple of different types of gin. If you don't care, Don't worry about it so much. Let's see. I want to apologize. The recipe called for 4 ingredients. I don't know how I got 5 in there. In any case, I digress from that. Iris, if you have a preference on gin, let me know what the gin is. If not, I'll just pick one at random. I'll just pick the one that I got right here, the easiest one. Anyways, Cole, welcome in. I hope your stream was good. I am sorry if somebody or multiple people popped in chat and told you that I'm fucking a vacuum. Clarification, I have not fucked the vacuum yet. Yet. Iris saying, do you have apple gin? I do not. Please check the stock website. I do not have any gin. Zesty saying the rhubarb gin looks pretty cool. Rhubarb gin would be pretty interesting. I got that one specifically from Brad. Let me see. Cole saying, Cam, why did you fuck the vacuum? Because he was hot. What can I say? What can I say? What can I say except you're fuckable? Anyways, I have a lot of different things that are considered gins on this website, so that's going to be a little bit tough. Oreo, welcome back, dude! Good to see you out there. Yes, Iris, I do not have on apple gin, unfortunately. I've got a bunch of different types of gins. I've got a regular gin that we can use it as a London Dry. I've got an Irish. I'm just going to throw some gins at your direction. Flavored gins that I've got. I got strawberry flavored gin. I've got, oh, actually, let me specifically use my stock website for this. This is going to be a bit easier for me. I'm on my stock. I don't have this pulled up on my webpage, on my stream deck here, but I'm going to go to spirits. Then I'm going to go for subtype, which is flavored spirits, and I'm going to go to gin. I have 3 flavored gins. I have hibiscus gin, which we used for tonight's recipe. Strawberry gin by Snoop Dogg, and rhubarb and ginger gin. Those are the 3 types of gins that I've got. Hibiscus, strawberry, or a rhubarb. That's your choice. That's your choice. Cole saying, was the bed hot? Hell yeah. Yes, she was. Yes, she was. Calkin being like, I got the honey bun. You got a honey bun? Dude, nice. I got a couple of snacks here at the Bar with an X that Anna brought in from a little Too Good To Go run that she did. And I've been snacking on this cream cheese croissant, I think. Oh, Danish. It was a Danish. The Danish. Cole like, I need to see now. Hey, look up Betty. B-E-T-T-Y. From Date Everything. But don't be a creep. Don't be a creep. I was saying strawberry gin. INDOGGO. 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 We got the strawberry gin from Snoop Dogg. Alrighty then. That's what we're going to go with. I think I have everything that I need. Okie dokie. Feel free to let me know the recipe that I've got on screen right now. I've got strawberry gin, strawberry lemonade vodka, mango loco monster energy, which should honestly be on the bottom because that's our mixer, blue Curaçao, and the other one. Let me know if this looks good to you. I'm going to grab the ingredients. I'm going to plan out some ratios to see how things are going to balance based off of how things taste. I want to make this taste good. So I'm going to play around with this for a little bit. In any case, let me see. So I'm going to redo the segment over because I need something for the edit here, and I realized that I completely fucked up the first time, so we're just going to redo this out here as if I literally just saw this. So, Iris. When Iris and I first met, she told me about these My Little Pony drinks that she found somewhere. I couldn't find a recipe, and for the longest time, neither of us could. Recently, we found it. So we're going to give this a try with what we've got. Now, this recipe calls for gin, vodka, blue Curaçao, and Monster Energy. So the question is, which spirits do we use, right? So Iris and Matthew together are saying we're going to use strawberry gin for the gin, strawberry lemonade vodka for the vodka, blue Curaçao is just fine on its own, and instead of Nas, because I don't have Nas Energy, we're going to use mango loco monster instead. It's kind of building a little bit like a Long Island iced tea. Let's see what we get with it, shall we? It looks like, Iris or Matthew, let me know if the drink recipe looks incorrect with you. Let me grab the strawberry gin, let me grab the strawberry lemonade vodka, and I'll be back in just a hot second. And then we'll put some ratios on after this. Cow King saying heading out after the drink. No problem, dude. Thanks for popping in. Strawberry lemonade. I'm gonna get. Oh, where are you, buddy? Hang in the back. Hang in the back. Hang in the back. Mango Loco Monster. I do not have a fresh container of Mango Loco Monster. Instead, I'm just gonna use the stuff that we cracked open last stream. Anyways, let's see. Let's see. Functional saying Quazo? 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 I don't think I understand. Let's see. I see Iris out there saying, I tried the party animal before and it's my favorite alcoholic drink of all time. Dude, well that one had, what was it? The vanilla vodka. It had the tequila rose in it. That's a fine combination of flavors. I am a sucker for strawberry as a flavor. I love it. Oh, croissant. Croissant is what chat's saying. Yeah, I'm a sucker for strawberry, dude. Okie dokie. So this is the way that I think, oh, what's my missing ingredient? Oh, blue curacao. Blue curacao. There we go. I got this down here. I got all our ingredients. Now we need some ratios. Honestly, I want this to remain relatively spirit forward. So I think what we'll do, there's no citrus in here to balance that. I might modify this. Iris and or Matthew, are you cool with me modifying this a little bit? I got a strange feeling this drink is going to need some balancing. But we'll start with a couple of ratios that I'm confident on. The strawberry lemonade, let me do a little bit of tasting. Strawberry lemonade vodka tastes like... light. Not super forward on, not the most forward on sweetness I've ever had. Let's see how the strawberry vodka tastes. Or strawberry gin, excuse me. That is not very sweet at all. That'll function as a base. And Mango Loco Monster I'm already familiar with. So the strawberry gin functions more as a base. Strawberry vodka is going to add some sweetness. And we're also going to add sweetness from the blue curacao. Also add sweetness from the Mango Monster. We'll try to see if we can balance it out. Matthew saying yes out there. I'm going to guess that's in reference to modifying things a little bit. So what we're going to do is I'm going to start with... we don't have any ratios for this. So I'm going to try 1.5 ounces of strawberry gin, because it's not super forward on sweetness, I think. Go in here, click that button. 1.5 ounces is down here. 1.5 ounces of strawberry gin. We're gonna do a 1/2 ounce of this strawberry lemonade vodka. Do 1/2 ounce of that. Updating the recipe on the screen as we speak. 1/2 ounce of blue curacao. We don't need too much in there. And then we'll top with Monster Energy. Top with Mango Loco Monster Energy. Let me know if those ratios look okay with you. Or if you have any reservations against it. I was saying do whatever you want. Hey, I get it here. Hey, you're the mixologist. I want to make sure that if there's any preference that you have for this beverage that I'm trying, that you are able to contribute where you want to. If you just want to leave it up to me, I'm happy to take over from here. But Ira's saying the cradle of My Little Pony, the person who made it bought it for free. Bought it for free? I don't think I really, I don't think I understand that very much. Like they ordered it back specifically? Okie doke. I think we have our recipe here. Let's turn the music back on. Right? There we go. And I think I set ourselves to the food and drink category. If I haven't done that already, let me click the button. Great. All right. I think we're officially in cocktail mode now. Let me just make sure of that. Great. All right. I think I didn't add a method for this. We're just gonna build this right in the glass. This is a build thing. Let me add that method there real quick. Function like wonderful bed romancing music. I think it kind of is. Method build in glass. Iris, does this get a garnish? Would you garnish this at all? I think I have rainbow candy strips for Rainbow Dash, right? That might be appropriate here. Anyways, excuse me. Let's grab a tall glass and fill it up with ice and start with 1.5 ounces of this strawberry gin by Snoop Dogg. It's not super forward on sweet flavor, so I think it'll function as the base of our drink just fine. Let me grab some ice. Yeah, I'm wondering how we garnish this thing, right? If it's for Rainbow Dash, I think I have rainbow sour strips, which might work on this. Maybe. I don't know. Function was like, do that? Maybe. It's up to the mixologists. Function like, it's not my drink, but I love the idea of rainbow sour strips as a garnish for the Rainbow Dash drink. Yeah, that's fair. Let me make sure I actually had that before I, lead you on. I'm pretty sure I do. Yes, I do. They're sour, actually. Rainbow artificial berry flavored sour rainbow strips. That's what I got. If you're cool with it, Iris, I'm cool with it too. Yes, please. You have a Pegasus. You have a Pegasus? I have no idea what that means. But I'll do that. I'll do that. Let's see. So we'll garnish this with a garnish with rainbow sour strips. That's what we'll go with. Okie doke. We'll start with 1.5 ounces of this strawberry gin by Snoop Dogg. 6 is what I'm rating that pop. Grab one of these over here. 1.5 ounces of one of those. 1.5 ounces of strawberry gin. Spilled a little bit. Hold up. There we go. Functional, like, garnish it with a little tiny blind bag. Rainbow Dash figurine. If I had a Rainbow Dash figurine, I would, but I don't. I am not even remotely familiar with My Little Pony, unfortunately. Let's see. Okie dokie. Next, we'll do 1/2 ounce of strawberry lemonade vodka. Now, originally, this drink functions more like a Long Island iced tea. It's got base spirit, mixer, liqueur, and then mixer on top of it, an energy drink. This is, if you think about this, this is almost this is kind of a riff on a vodka Red Bull in a way. But you swap out the Red Bull with something else, and you swap out the vodka with other spirits on top of it. I'm just saying, there's a little bit of a similarity here for other drinks. 1/2 ounce of strawberry lemonade vodka. Then we need the blue Curaçao. Curaçao out there. Let's see. Functional saying fake brony, shake my head. I'm not even trying. I'm not a brony. I'm honest. I'm not a brony. I wouldn't pretend. Let's see. I see Oreo out there looking like you're trying to make a request. By the way, Oreo, if you want to make a request, and you would get priority because you haven't made a request on the stream before, use this command. Otherwise, I can't keep track of it. Your message will just float away into the ether. And I want to capture that method so we can work on it later. Oh, what else do I need? Blue Curaçao. 1/2 ounce of blue Curaçao. It's going to make it blue. You make it blue. 1/2 ounce of blue Curaçao. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you blew all right. But watch what happens when I add the energy drink. Admittedly, I have no idea what color Nas is. This Mango Loco is going to cause things to turn not blue, but this is what we got, so top the rest of the way with Mango Loco Monster. That's just what I got. If I had another one, I would, but I don't. There we go. Top the rest with Mango Loco Monster or an energy drink of your choice. It appears, unfortunately, that I have turned Rainbow Dash an interesting shade of green. Let's see. I see Iris saying I'm a Pegasus sister. I don't understand that either, unfortunately. I see Topper out there saying the thunderstorm outside my house right now is certainly making this stream quite the mood. And a nice one at that. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear it. If this stream is serving you in any way, shape, or form, I am happy to hear it. I'm happy to hear it. All right, let's give this a slight let's give this a slight agitation and garnish with these rainbow artificial berry flavor sour belts. Sour belts, that's what it says in the packets. May not be blue, but I got the rainbow for Rainbow Dash. I'll take it. Agitation. Lift it up, put it down, up, put it down. Give it a little mix. Make sure things are nice and cold. Cole saying, Cam, I want to thank you. No, Cole, I want to thank you. Thanks for being a valued member of the Bar with the Next community. You are special. I love you. Not the same way I love my bed. Let me make that perfectly clear. I appreciate it, Cole. Thank you. Renzo saying, full honesty, anime and MLP got me through my childhood and is the only reason I didn't completely stop trying to make friends with how much I loved around. 17 schools for 8 grades. Dude, if My Little Pony has a special place in your heart, I'm glad to hear it, dude. I don't know anything about My Little Pony. Like, at all. Functional's like, that's a nice turquoise. You know what? Sure. Sure. Functional like, I was a huge brony for years. Who is a brony in chat? A brony, who just likes My Little Pony? Like, unapologetically likes My Little Pony. Let's see. Oh, Ira's saying it's what people call a female brony. Oh, a Pegasus, a Pegasister. Oh, okay, I didn't know that actually. So there's bronies and there's Pegasisters. I didn't know that actually. I've learned something new today. I love learning about new fandoms. Sapphire like, I love My Little Pony. Well, there we go. If My Little Pony has games, feel free to request it. Let's see. Zesty saying, I was just a huge fan of Discord, like the dragon character, right? What's that one song by The Living Tombstone? It's like, Discord, I'm calling at the moon, it's something in a little afternoon. Discord, I'm running at the moon, That's all I know about My Little Pony. It's literally just the Discord song. All right, let me open one of these up. Yeah, it's called Discord. Yeah, it's called Discord, I know. I thought it was about the messaging app for a while. And then I learned, it's My Little Pony themed. And I was like, cool. All right, sour what the? All right. Garnish with one of these rainbow artificially berry flavored sour belts. How do we want to do this? I'm gonna make it look pretty. I'm gonna go grab some corn syrup real quick. I'm just gonna adhere it to the side of the glass because I don't want this sipping in. I don't think this needs more sour. Actually, it could use more sour. Let me grab corn syrup. I got an idea. We're gonna make it look pretty. I got two things I want to do with this. Here we go. I'm gonna do two things with this garnish. First off, and I'm gonna show you how I do it. So I'm gonna bring the cocktail angle over here. I'm gonna garnish this. We're gonna garnish this with rainbow sour belts, but I'm gonna do it two ways. I'm gonna use corn syrup to adhere one of the belts to the side of the glass, and then I'm gonna roll up another one and place it right up on top. That's what I'm gonna do. So let me swap the cocktail angle over for a hot second. Let's see. Zesty saying, can you twirl in a bar spoon? Hell yeah, we can. Let's see. Hash Brown like, you don't want to get me started with the Discord song. Welcome back, Hash Brown, by the way. Cole saying, thank you for getting me into streaming again. Because of you, I have an actual follower reach, hit affiliate, and made amazing friends as well. With you out there to inspire me, none of this would have ever happened. Thank you. I owe you more than you think I do. Hey, dude, one of these days, I owe you a drink, and you owe me a drink. I hope to follow through on that someday. Cheers to you, Cole. Cheers to you. All right, I'm going to use a little bit of corn syrup. And I'm gonna adhere this rainbow belt to the side of the glass on one side. I'm gonna put it right here where everybody can see it. I'm gonna use a paintbrush for that. The glass is cold right now. I really should have done this in the beginning, but we're gonna work with what we got. And I'm gonna try to dry off this glass real quick, just a little bit for the condensation to make this a little bit easier for me. Jay, it's like, hey, it's blue. It is. Just like Rainbow Dash, I think. All right, a little bit of corn syrup. I'm gonna run this right all the way down the side. Just like that. We're gonna adhere this right to the top here, like a glue. Straight. All right, great. We got one. Now we'll do the second one. Delicious. Oh, well, maybe not that delicious. Anyways. Jay, like, when you have to wake up early and milk the corn for syrup. Corn syrup, am I right, dude? And I thought that was corny. Yeah, a little bit. I think it's kind of buckling under its weight, but I'm going to keep this close to the top if I can. I'm going to rub it a little bit. Is it falling? It is kind of falling a little bit. Hold up. Let me try to see if I put a bit more on there, whether that'll help. I'm gonna try to cheat a little bit. Let's see. Shucks, says chat. Shucks. Let me see what I can do. I think more corn syrup doesn't help here. I've never tried this before. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna paint the back of the sour strip, actually, and see if that works a little bit better. We'll see. Functional, like, use Elmer's glue? That ain't edible. There we go. Cole's talking about how to make corn syrup. You gotta put the tap into the cop. What the fuck, dude? Stop spreading misinformation! Alright, we'll take the second one and I'll twirl it. Because I can. Because I can. I'm just gonna twirl it. I'm not gonna twirl it around my bar spoon. I'm just gonna kind of, just roll it up a little bit. With a toothpick. So let's get this next one and we'll roll it up. Pop it right on top. Put this right up. Put it over here. There we go. Roll this up. Give it a little skewer right through. There we go. And we'll put that on top. And why not? Put it right up on top. Right here. Want the red side? You want the red side? I don't really know. If you're like dunk it and eat it, that's kind of the point. There's no acid in this to adjust, so the acid's gonna help actually. Okie dokie. All right. Let me put my materials away. I think we're good to go. We've got a drink. We have made a beverage. And guess what? It's got alcohol. Now let me throw this away. I don't want it. There we go. All right. I'm not that familiar with My Little Pony, but if this gives Rainbow Dash vibes, I'm into it. Let's give it a try. Goku, welcome in, by the way. That is very mango forward. And a little, you know what? I can taste a little bit of the strawberry in there. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. There is enough strawberry flavor that is punching through the mango of the monster where I can actually taste both of them. It's not super forward on strawberry, but it's not super forward on mango either. I see Goku out there saying, I love your videos. Hey, I appreciate it, dude. Welcome to the live stream. You're a part of a video right now, actually. That's where it happens. I do think that this could use a little bit of acid to balance out the sweetnesses here. It is rather on the sweet side. I'm gonna dunk one of my sour strips in here and see if that changes things around a little bit. A little bit of extra citric acid. See if that helps. Dude, it like completely dissolved all of the citric acid on the outside of the candy. Oh my gosh, dude. I guess I'll try the candy next. Oh. It tastes like artificial berry flavor and sour. I don't like sour things. Ew. Oh, it's so sour. Oh my god. It's so sour. It's not that bad once you get used to it, though. Okay. Try it again. Nah, it tastes the same as it did before. There is not enough extra sour from the citric acid to balance out the sweetness in here. I think this would benefit from just a little bit of lemon juice in here. Actually, you know what? Instead of lemon juice, I think this could benefit from a little bit more acid. I'm gonna opt for a bit of lime juice in this one and see where we get with it. I see Iris out there saying, my best My Little Pony game is called My Little Karaoke Singing is Magic and it is free. The one on the PC one. Hey, if you want to see us play the game on here, that's what the suggestion command is for. I'd love to see it. Abe's saying, is that off-brand Airheads Extremes? I don't know. It's great value. I think it's Walmart brand or something. Jay, like, that drink reminds me of the Nerd Slushie from Sonic. It very well possible. Nerds have a sour flavor to them too, right? Don't they? Let's add a little bit of lime juice to here, just to kind of boost some of those flavors down beneath. I want to taste more strawberry. I know there is strawberry in here. I want to taste the strawberry. I see Goku saying, why not put in radioactivity? Dude, do you think they serve radioactivity at a bar? Come on, dude. Anyways, let's do a little bit of, we'll do half an ounce of lime juice in here. Half an ounce of lime juice. It might glow into the dark, but that's got nothing to do with radioactivity. If you're actually wishing for me to put uranium in my body, no. Half an ounce of lime juice. Actually, do a quarter of an ounce of lime juice. Quarter of an ounce of lime juice. Do a quarter of an ounce of lime juice. I might need more lime juice. Let's see. Ira's saying, what do you put down to suggest it? Exactly that. Exclamation point, suggest, and then the game. And then it'll send it right to the Discord server. I see Goku saying, no like for style. No like for style? Oh, you're saying... Goku's like, I love your videos, but bro lacks style, so I'm not gonna like your video. Bro, I don't fucking care. Like the video, don't like the video. Share the video, don't like the video. I don't fucking care. Don't think that holding a like over my head is like some carrot that I'm gonna go towards. I'm not that kind of monkey. This ain't that kind of game. Let me give it a little mix with some other stuff out there. Annie's saying, like this suggest? Yes, that's the one. I appreciate that, Annie, thank you. Yeah. I appreciate your kind words in here, Goku, but like, really? You're gonna say I love your video and be like, no like? Everybody's a critic. Sit down and put in your order like everybody else. Try a little bit of lime. Ooh. That's getting some character back. I feel like I taste a little bit more mango than I did previously. Let's throw another quarter of an ounce in there. See what happens. See what happens. Let's see. Zesty saying, I just gave the vid a like. But you're on Twitch, and likes don't exist on Twitch. I can give myself a like if I want to. I think of it this way. Goku, if you want to give me a dislike, that's fine. I'll give myself a like to counterbalance it. Let's do an extra quarter of an ounce. Let's see what happens. A little bit. Balance out some of the sweetness in there. Jesse's saying, I'm also watching from YouTube for my TV. Oh, okay, okay. You've gone fucking quantum, bro. Sapphire saying too, I always like your videos. You have also gone quantum, my dear. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let's see. Drew's talking about how I'll do many things to that bed. Yeah, I might. Annie, like, I liked on YT. That's okay, dude. If you want to, like, dislike my video, it's fine. I have no hard feelings. Oreo saying, bye, Cam. Bye. All right. Oh, now I'm tasting a little bit of lime. There's a little bit more complexity than there was previously. The strawberry, with that extra, with the full half an ounce of lime juice, it is mostly lime mango. The strawberry has kind of shifted to the wayside. I bet there's a way to make this more strawberry forward. But I don't think I have the ingredients for it. Excuse me, oh my god. Aside from sloshing more strawberry gin over top of it. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. Hey, you know what? Iris, I'm glad that I was finally able to give this My Little Pony drink a chance. I appreciate you following up with me on this. I'm glad we could try it together. Cheers to that. And cheers to more inspirations in the future. I dig it. I dig it indeed. Now, this is full of caffeine. It has energy drink in it. So I am not going to be drinking any more of this. I'm going to put this off the side. Just because I don't finish your drink does not mean it's an insult. I want to make sure that everybody knows that. But it is late in the evening for me, and I've got my own body to worry about. I'll try to take that bear. Let's see. I was saying, did it go through? In regards to what? The drink request? If anything you do here, whether it's a suggestion, a request for a game, or an order, if the bot does not respond to you, it did not work. If the bot responds to you, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. I don't know if it worked. It should go to the Discord server, and I'm not looking at that right now. Not right now. Okie doke. So, I'm gonna add up here that I added, I think my favorite recipe here was with 1/4 ounce of lime juice. So I'm gonna modify the recipe to acknowledge that I added just a little bit of lime to this, just a little bit of lime. I think that's good. Lime juice, 7.525. That's gonna be the one that I got here. It's a little bit modified, but honestly, the original recipe, the original inspiration didn't actually give us the recipe anyways. So I appreciate it. Thank you, Iris and Matthew, the both of you, for your drink requests. I'm gonna throw that out into the Discord server, and then we'll go on back to the game. In the meantime, let me look at my requests. There's so many requests out there, dude. Dude, I think this is the most requests we've had in a single stream. There is 16 requests, dude. 16 of them. Topar saying, does it work on YouTube? It works on all platforms, Suggest, request, all that stuff works on both platforms. Renzo saying, can you look at Betty's? Can I look at Betty's? Sure, why not? Betty's Embrace. It's the bed! 1.5 ounces of vanilla vodka. I'm not laughing because it's stupid. I'm not laughing because I love it. 1.5 ounces of vanilla vodka, silky, sweet, sensual base. 3/4 ounce of creme de fraise, strawberry liqueur, romantic, pink, playful, flirty. I wish I had strawberry liqueur. Creme de cacao, cream or oat milk. It is a cream-based milk. It is giving me it's giving me White Russian vibes, but instead it's pink. A little bit of rose water. Whipped cream puff on top. Hot. Cold rather. I dig it, dude. I dig it. I love it. I wonder too, like if I did a drink for Betty, instead of just using ingredients as a motif for the cushion, right? There are silky smooth flavors out there, right? But not everybody's got their sheets. But like every bed has pillows. A lot of beds have pillows. How do you represent pillows? And I think marshmallows come to mind as a soft pillow. That's what I think of, right? I feel like we could use marshmallow in here somewhere. Ugh. Goku out there saying I gave you a like. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate that there. Ira saying, I love your videos. Oh yeah? Did you love your videos so much you'd put on your Dateviators and you'd go on a date with them? Cause that's what we're doing! Let's get back to the game, shall we? Oh, that's my recipe keeper. That's not the right game. Hold up. Close it out there. Over here. There we go. Let me put my lime juice away. Let's see. I'm gonna go back to my Infinigrog. I don't want caffeine, so I'm gonna go with this one instead. There we go. I think that made it to the Discord, right? Oh, did that make it to the Discord? Yes, it did. Great. Just making sure of that. And he like, Renzo, I want to drink your Betty so bad. That sounds oddly forward. Oh my goodness gracious. Okie dokie. Let's get back into it, shall we? Iris, Matthew, thanks for the tag team there. What do we do next? Ryan, I'm gonna have you drink a bad decision on Friday. Oh yeah? I hope so. Let's see. I see Goku out there saying, by the way, I'm in high school and I'm waiting for the bus right now. Goku, I want to let you know something. If you are under the age of 18, you are not allowed to be here until you turn 18. That is the last I'm saying on that. Anyways, this is an adult-only stream. If you are not 18, leave. Jay out there saying this is the zestiest dude I've ever seen. Thank you. I do have some lemon oil in me somewhere. Welcome in, Jay. Who do we talk to, chat? We talked to Timothy at 3 o'clock, apparently. And, I don't know. Who am I going to talk to? Wait, is the plunger a part of the pisser? I'm seeing piano, teddy bear. Oh, I remember seeing a teddy bear upstairs. I remember seeing that. Let's go talk to the things. Man. Jay out there being like, he took it like a champ. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Fucking winning, right? Where's my teddy bear? Is that my teddy bear? No, that's not a teddy bear. That's not a teddy bear. Where's my teddy bear at? I know I saw a teddy bear. Is it in a different closet? Ah, there it is. There he is. Let's talk to the teddy bear. I like it, dude.
There's something so intensely familiar about the
You
cuddly
have the
stranger standing in
same
your closet.
puffball hairstyle as the rat trap. Oh my gosh, dude, I love it. Matthew out there saying, "Hey, bud, I'm hoping out for the night. You're hopping out? Hey, thanks for popping in, Matthew. I appreciate it." And he like, I fucking love teddy bears. Function like bear. I like the fact that the he's kind of ripping at the seams a little bit. I love the plaid pants. Big plus for me, the guy who wears a plaid shirt. But also the music is very, very calming, dude.
The combination of his massive stature and the soft materials he wears produces an almost irresistible urge to
Oh my god, the grog is so rum for it. I love
the aura
it.
of safety he emanates certainly doesn't help.
I see Zesty Scrub on Twitch saying, "Jay calls someone else zestiest," and I'm sitting right here. Hey, we can all be a little bit zesty, you know?
Well, well, well. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Tell me more about that statement.
Yeah.
He's got the oh my god, he's got a tag sticking out of his pants, dude. And it's frayed. Oh my gosh. Renzo saying if you talk to him at night, he can read you a bedtime story. Can he really? That's so precious. Thank you, dude.
You are very welcome.
Yeah.
You're so kind to express your gratitude like that. I feel like that's a bit of a lost art these days.
Aw.
To be honest, it's just so nice that you can really feel your gratitude.
Aw.
It feels good. It's one of my favorite things. Right behind fresh hot chocolate, warm in a mug in my hands.
This guy's way too comforting. There's no way that I could fuck this guy. Like, it would just feel weird. Like you were making love to a teddy bear.
Oh, and munching on a big bowl of popcorn.
That's so comforting.
Ooh, and going for a beautiful, long, slow meander out in the fresh air and taking deep breaths and listening to the trees.
I do that literally to comfort.
There's a lot to love
I'm
around us,
indoors
huh?
all day, editing and working on this stream for the audience. This is between you and me, Teddy. I'm talking to my Confessor Bear.
What are some of your favorite things?
Hot chocolate, no contest. I don't know. I haven't really thought of it. No, I have thought of it. I have my favorite things. You know what I really like? Somber moments in the evenings. The computer is off. All of the electronics are off. The studio lights are off. It is dark, quiet, and sometimes I can hear the rattle of the pipes in the walls. And I'm okay with that. But like hot chocolate's pretty cool too.
Ha! There you go.
That's pretty good.
I must have made hot chocolate 100 different ways in my life, and every time, it's just the best.
It's chocolate and it's hot, dude.
I think at this point I might be mostly made of hot chocolate.
Oh my gosh.
Not that I'm complaining.
Zesty out there saying that phone is dying. That's okay, dude. Just put it in a little bit of hot chocolate. That'll sure to boost it right up. Don't actually take that advice. And you're like, was that a reference? Yeah. SpongeBob.
It makes sense that I would be warm and delicious.
Oh? It just clicked. He is the hot chocolate.
Tell me, what brought you around to see me?
Renzo told me to. I didn't know you were in the closet. Is it weird that we're talking to the closet? No, I didn't know you were in here.
Oh, well.
Hey, Matthew, have a good rest of your night, dude.
It has been a long time since we talked. It's easy for old things to get lost when new things keep crowding your world.
Dude, tell me again. You know, I had a stuffed animal when I was a kid, chat. It was a panda bear that I had admittedly, this is not very kind to do your stuffed animals. I had a string wrapped around its neck as a leash, and I would take my panda bear and I would swing it down from the top bunk of my bed because I was the asshole older brother for a good period of my life, and I would use the leverage of the banister on the bed to swing it with great force into my younger brother who was in the lower bunk below. My panda bear.
And my goodness,
was my weapon.
How your world must have expanded since we were both
young. And he's
young.
like covering Teddy's ears. What the fuck is this?
He must have
Yeah, I was an asshole. I was the asshole older brother for a while, chat. I'll admit that.
I've got an idea. How about you tell me a story of yours, and I'll tell you one of your old favorites.
Okay.
We can trade stories and get reacquainted. Probably have a heck of a lot of fun in the process, too.
So, like, I thought that was going to be wholesome. Oh, absolutely not. I absolutely assaulted
somewhere.
my younger brother with my stuffed panda bear.
What do you say?
And he tried to assault in return, but when you're on the lower bunk, you do not have as much leverage. That sounds so nice. Dude, let's do it.
Before we start, I should ask, where would be the best location for us to cozy up together?
You can stay here. I don't need you out. I think bringing you into bed with me would be nice. How about on the dresser? I don't know if... I don't really know if I want you getting close to me and Betty, but the dresser feels good. That's a distance that I'm comfortable with.
Closer to you? I love it.
That's so kind.
So now that we're all comfy...
Oh, shit!
How about a good bit of wisdom?
We just warped through the walls! I wonder how, was it Walrus or whatever? Wallace feels about that. Not Walrus, oh my god. Cole out there saying, Cam, I just want to watch her. I just watched our small 2-minute collab. My laugh is beautiful. The wheezing was... Glad to hear it, dude. Oh my god, dude. That was wild. I didn't actually fuck the vacuum yet. Not yet. We might drink them later on. Maybe. How about a good bit of wisdom? Yeah, dude. I've been looking forward to it.
Being that it's daylight out, I got some advice to give you.
Okay.
For me, it's advice in the daytime, stories at night. Want to hear some advice?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, why not?
So, you know how you don't like to burp in public? And nobody likes to fart in public.
This is advice? I mean, like, if I gotta, I gotta. Like...
The trick is to get everyone who's around you when it happens to be on your side.
Ah, so like when I burp on camera, I say, excuse me, I've been drinking, to make a joke out of it. And when I fart on camera, instead of making it seem like I did it for a viewer who specifically asked me to do it, which is totally out of line, by the way, I just let them know that I already did and that they missed it, and that's their fault.
And one of the best ways to create a good team is through humor.
Yeah, it's funny.
So, you will burp.
I will.
And when you do, own it. And with a big smile on your face, say, oh my goodness! Did anyone else hear that big barking spider?
Oh my goodness, did anyone else see that big barking spider? I think I can do that.
And now,
I'm gonna see if we do it again.
Big enchilada.
Cole, like, Cam's not funny. I kid. It's a joke. No, I'm not funny, dude. I'm fucking hilarious.
When you fart in public. Oof.
Cameron with an X has an ego. Cameron
too.
without an X tries to hide it. That guy's a scrub.
Look up boldly, bravely, and say... The dog did it.
Yeah, the dog did it, specifically because some weird-ass chat member asked them to. The dog did it. I don't like it. The dog did it. Politics did it.
Did you let one out just now?
No.
I'm kidding, buddy.
Wow, dude. Anyways. Drew out there saying, that's when you tip the bunk, accidentally break your older brother's arm. Not that I have experience with that situation. Oh, did you tip the bunk and break your brother's arm? That's fucking crazy! Here's my story. I jumped off the top of the bunk bed while my younger brother was playing a recorder. That little plastic thing that you learn how to play in elementary school. And I smacked it at the very end! And it smacked his teeth, and I think it knocked out 2 of his baby teeth. We're only human, chat. We are only human. All right. Cole saying, let's date the bat. Hold on. I have to check what time it is. I have a date with Timothy. And I kind of got hots for the fire alarm. Drew like, yeesh. Yeah, man. Hey, at least I'm honest. 3 o'clock. I got one more date to go until 3 p.m. Where am I going to go with this? I don't know, chat. Where do we go next? Where do we go next? People were saying, date the bat. Era saying, Cam, I'm 18. Great. You're welcome to be here. If you're a kid, get the fuck out. Come back when you're older. Cole saying, I want to date the bat. That's the sports equipment. We talked to him already. Topper saying, the banister? Which was the banister? Coffee caker? Coffee caker? I want coffee. Let's do the coffee maker. I love it.
A charming barista grinds coffee in your kitchen, working so busily she doesn't even seem to notice.
She got a little...
You stand
She's
there for
got
a
the
good few
latte
minutes before she
forwards.
spies you, startled out of her intense
She's got latte foam out on her arms. That's beautiful. Oh my god! Is that a little muddler in her little pocket? It looks like a pocket. It looks like a muddler. No. It is it's that stamper that you use for espresso and a milk frother, the little nozzle. And you have the controls as your hat. Dude, you are so cute.
Hi there.
Hi there.
Welcome to Roofbacks, the home of all your coffee needs.
Your voice is precious.
I'm Kirby, happy to help.
I'm happy to be here.
G'day.
Good day. You're Australian. I love it. The finest Australian coffee. So you're my coffee maker?
I, sure am.
Nice.
Here to make your day just a little bit brighter with a touch of coffee.
Your voice is so cute. Oh my god.
Gosh, that never gets any less awkward to say.
It's okay, dude. You're trying, and I appreciate that. I forgot about it. I forgot about it.
Okay, no problem. One affogato? Order up.
Oh my gosh, dude. Annie out there saying, I want to date Rouge the Bat. Wait, who said that? It's been tough to stream? Where's the discipline dowel? Annie? Horny jail. Horny jail. Horny jail. You got a horny jail. Boop. Boop. No. Don't be horny on the stream. Not allowed. Not allowed to be horny on the stream. Don't do it. Discipline or something.
Kofi flies into action, assembling your drink order with speed and skill.
I love this dude. Ferb saying, how's the drink going? I don't know. So run forward.
Here we go. One affogato. Enjoy.
It's got ice cream in it, just like an affogato should be.
Is there anything you'd like to know about the affogato?
What is the ratio between coffee and cream in an affogato? Like, is an affogato just coffee and ice cream, or is there any cream in there? Why is it called an affogato? Tell me.
Well, for fun coffee, the name certainly backs it up. In Italian, they call it affogato al caffè, which literally means drowned in coffee.
Oh my gosh, dude.
So, affogato means
Drowned. I didn't know that, actually.
That's the way it's made, after all. Drown it in espresso.
Oh, it's just you take the ice cream and you drown it in espresso. That's how it works, with a little bit of the chocolate garnish on top. I love that, dude. That's great, dude. Oh my gosh. Drew, like, boop him from earlier. Oh, what? Me get... it's my stream, honey. What are you talking about? Oh my gosh. For out there saying, if I may ask regarding my request, is the idea I mentioned for the cinnamon possible? What was the idea, actually? Let me check that out. I'm curious. God, it's so many requests to stream. Ferb was saying... I'm curious of this. Ferb's got a good head on their shoulders. This was the, straw, lightly torched if possible. Cinnamon, straw, lightly torched if possible, if not chopped. Oh, powdered garnish. Powdered cinnamon? Absolutely, dude. I don't have any straw that is worth torching. But if you use a oh, wait a minute, I'm sorry. A cinnamon stick used as a straw? Yeah. We can work with that. We can totally work with that.
Don't get lost in it.
I don't know if it'll function very well as a straw, but I've got cinnamon sticks, so it could work. Hey, Matthew, good night to you times 2.
We'll see you next time.
See you next time, copy. Oh, I'm literally having coffee. Oh. Oh my gosh, dude. I see Iris out there saying, does also DLC for the game free download? I think for this one, you have to pay for the DLC. It adds a couple of new characters, like a Lucinda Lavish and Mikey Transaction, I believe. And he said, her and Dishes Man are the besties, I bet. Oh, I wonder. Oh, it's time for Timothy. You're right. It's time for Timothy. It is time to talk to Timothy Timepiece. Fucking hate this kid, but in a loving way.
Timothy is just putting the finishing touches on polishing a pocket watch. When he sees you, he waves you over, setting the watch aside, and pocketing the cleaning cloth.
I listened to this song for a straight up hour yesterday. I know that was wrong, but I'm having fun.
I must say, I'm absolutely
Oh gosh.
chuffed to
It's the
see how
furry!
timely
Damn right it is. What, and the teddy bear wasn't Annie? Come on, dude. Bob, welcome back.
You're right on schedule. I was just polishing some of my time.
I would hate fuck this cat boy.
Would you care to join me?
I do not want to, but I will. I'd rather swallow glass! Why does this keep happening with me in the cat clock? Sure, let's do it.
Petal, have a seat, darling.
Okay.
Now, when last
Annie,
we
did Teddy have a
spoke,
tail? I don't
we
think so. His
discussed
ears
the
were here. I don't
importance
know.
Of what?
Timeliness? Timeliness, tardiness, time, everything time with you, Timothy.
Precisely. Nothing better. Nothing more important.
Oh my god.
The biggest lesson here is that time, above all else, is the first thing you must consider when it comes to love.
Does that imply that there's a certain time for love in general than
There are,
otherwise?
of course, other things to consider.
I don't know, dude. Like, I feel like I want to love all the
Having
time.
a schedule for your date.
Like, there's no means for me to feel like there is a time where I shouldn't like love my partner, but like I don't know, I don't really get it. Using every moment for your lover correctly, I suppose that is the case, but like, is there really an appropriate time for the appropriate even during sex? You schedule every minute of your dates?
Exactly.
Hash brown, like, I want to hate everything about him, but those gloves are too cute. They're so precious, dude. Beans, they've got beans on the gloves.
There is nothing more arousing than an orderly, efficiently planned date.
All right, real talk, chat. Anna fucking loves planning things. I feel like I would be lying to you if I said that she doesn't get at least partially. That's out of line. Anna really appreciates the schedule.
Picture this, if you will.
Sure, shoot.
You and your date arrive at your
Matthew,
dinner
good night times
reservation
3, my guy.
exactly on time. Your date says to you, darling.
Ferb, like, so Anna should do a Timothy cosplay? I know that /HJ probably means something that is more aligned with joking, but I read that as, so Anna should do a Timothy cosplay /handjob. The fucking ad break. That timing couldn't have been more unfortunate. Half joking. Oh, half joking? Is that what that means? Okay. I appreciate that. Thank you. I've learned something new today. Holy shit. Oh my god. Dream, welcome in. You okay? Yeah, I'm good, dog. Welcome in. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. This is why I can't do date everything 2 weeks in a row. Oh my gosh. Topar saying I haven't added. All I see is a very distressed man. Yeah. Oh gosh. That was credible. Tier, welcome in, by the way. What did you come in on? I don't know, dude. I thought I was fucking my vacuum. Now I think I'm getting hots for the timekeeper cat that for some reason I hate and want to also... Oh, holy shit, I just popped off a button. I just popped off a button from my vest. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Let me go get my button real quick. Excuse me. Ow. I just popped the button on my vest. Holy shit. Oh my god. It's a damn good thing I know how to use a sewing machine now. Wow, that's incredible. Wow, the music is so good though, Kit Kat. It really is. I'm gonna leave that button right there. I'll look at it tomorrow. Wow, dude. This game is hilarious. I don't think I've ever been this way on camera before. I like this. For being like, Cam also discovering HJ means half joking and initially reading it as hand job. Hey, you know what? For a while, I didn't know what OTP stood for because I thought OTP stood for over the pants. Any case. Oh my gosh. Oh. Welcome back for the ads, everybody. I am so sorry you experienced that. Let's see. I see some folks in chat. Zillow, welcome in. Drew saying, what brand is your plaid? Faria? It starts with an F or something like that. I don't really know off the top of my head. Let's see. Iris saying, Cam, would you drink that drink again? The one that you suggested? Nah, I'm not a big fan of energy drinks. Drew saying, you look good. I appreciate that. Annie saying, my OTP is Cameron and Disney Queen. Yeah. While we were gone, I pushed so hard on my vest that I actually popped a button because I was explaining about how I felt about Timothy for a brief moment. I did not actually share it. I still have choice. I have a very specific feeling about Timothy, and I don't think this stream is either I get really drunk and I tell you, or we save it for another stream, and I think it's probably going to be the latter, but I popped the button off of my vest while I was considering saying it. And it had nothing to do with the schedule, by the way.
You say to them,
oh my gosh. Zilla saying, is this date everything? It is.
Review the menu and engage in small talk.
Okay.
They can only moan in needful appreciation for your immaculate
Ferb, like, is it rage followed by another word? No. Maybe. I'm aroused just thinking about it. Is that what you really think would happen? I've never been more turned off in my life. I'm aroused just thinking about it. Sure, let's do it.
Perhaps we have more in common than I realized.
Uh-huh.
At any rate, scheduling your entire date down to the minute is not only efficient, but an excellent bonding experience for any couple.
Sapphire, like, gotta love the cat ears and tail. If there are two things that I truly love about this character, it is the attire, the committed to the bit it, and the gears.
So let us practice now.
I'm a big fan of grinding gears.
You have asked me on a date. and
Peter,
we
like, is
have
it bad
both
that I think he
arrived
says
on
scheduling because he's a cat, so he sheds? I'm sure he does.
As we are seated for dinner, I look deeply into
You really
your
can't beat his
eyes
attire,
and
says
ask
Ferb.
you
I
about
agree. Dude,
tonight's
he wears it
agenda.
well. I appreciate the vest-shirt combo.
You say?
I say. I read off a meticulously planned timetable for the evening in increments of 10 minutes.
Meow. I have never been so attracted to another. Excellent.
I'd still smash, by the way, Chad. I still would. I still would. But it would be a wary one.
Surprise! Our date has gone swimmingly, and I have invited you to another activity.
And what time is that at, my friend?
But your schedule has not accounted for this unexpected excursion.
I really can't not hear Eren Yeager from Attack on Titan, by the way, now, y'all. And it brings me a deep level of discomfort.
Horror of
Oh my
horrors.
gosh. Zilla, like, he kind of sounds like Cat Noir with the accent. Wasn't he also Cat Noir? Oh my gosh. What do you do? Do I rearrange my schedule? I bid you good night and tell you we'll do this another day? I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention. I don't really know. Oh my god. I bid you good night and tell you we'll do this another day.
Exactly. As lovely as our date has been, one cannot deviate from the schedule.
I just felt a primal feeling of rage bubble up as soon as I heard him say schedule again.
Terrible things happen when one
I will try to keep my composure, chat.
schedule. Our time for this conversation is beginning to dwindle. Before I bid you leave me once more,
Please don't say
tell me
schedule
what
again.
you have learned.
Please do not say schedule again.
Last time we learned the value of timeliness. Today we learn the value of
schedule. Is it scheduling?
Precisely! Scheduling! I would so love to talk to you at length about crafting a proper schedule.
hate this guy.
But if you wish to continue our talks, return to me at 9 p.m.
I fucking
As
hate
ever,
this
no
guy.
sooner. Farewell.
If I ever find myself in a sexual situation with my clock, I hope to goodness gracious they're face down where I cannot look at their face. But we can both still get what we want out of the situation. I'm gonna go talk to the fireplace.
The fiery figure that stands before you nearly
my
defies
suffering.
description. He's fire given form. But despite the hot air that radiates
I might
from
need to
him,
crash on Betty
there's
again.
something
Oh my
decidedly
goodness
chill
gracious.
about
What's
his
going on,
entire
Zuko?
being.
Cole, like the whisper sweet schedules in your ear. Cole, do you want to be banned? Sorry, I just. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my gosh.
Hey, what up, hot stuff?
What's up, Zuko?
It's about time we sparked up a conversation.
Please give me more puns.
I'm Dante, the fireplace.
And I'm Cameron, the faker.
Sure, we just met, but you could think of me as an old flame.
I like that. That was a good pun. Where's my slide whistle? Oh, it's on the ground. No, I found it. You've been expecting me?
Of course. The hearth is the heart of the home. I see what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of get me fired up, too.
Uh-huh. Tell me more. Whoa, 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 whoa. Take it easy there, Belle.
I am easy.
Uh-huh. Easy like what?
And you need my help.
Oh? You bet I do.
Uh-huh. You got as much game as an abandoned
Ferb, like, I
Toys
swear to God, if this guy says schedule 2, I'm gonna lose it. Diamond saying, can I redeem a work voice modulation where you must say things with an unneeded sh sound? I am not gonna answer that question.
But it's all good, because I've been waiting
Dream,
for the
like, you don't look
perfect
real
student.
happy this game. Dream, happy and horny are not mutually exclusive. Student!
Yup. If you really want to up the ante in this love hunt, you need to work on your pickup lines.
I guess you do. Oh no. Pickup skills? I'm not really looking to fall in love. Oh no. Oh no. Pickup skills? Tell me more.
Yup.
I'm interested. Also, I just noticed the water in the ship bottle is moving. And it has a comet inside of it.
It's not always going to be so easy as firing up those specs and talking someone's ear off.
Not always easy.
Be it love, friendship, or hatred.
Yeah, y'all. Did you know this is Zuko's voice actor?
The sizzling art of the pickup is all you need.
Sizzling art. That's a pun to me.
I'm the master.
Okay.
And you're the perfect human to pass the torch to.
Oh my God. That's another one. You think I'm worthy?
Hell yeah. Just look at you. You're the exact right amount of smooth and rough around the edges. Like a piece of firewood. Full of potential.
He called me smooth.
But right now, you're also kind of a soggy stump. I can make you crispy, baby. My point is,
I forgot that he was
with
also
my help,
Jake
you got a
Long, dude.
chance
That was
to burn
another
bright.
like staple
But
of
if
my
you don't learn how to
childhood.
take the first step by talking to someone,
Damn.
You won't ever
and
like
Rufio in Voxus. Let's read Homestuck. Interesting. I'm not super familiar with Homestuck. Thank you. Sounds good. Let's do it.
No sweat, hot stuff.
Functional, like you can harden my soggy. Never mind.
You can handle the heat.
Nah, you can't. You're allowed to. I can't. Like, according to Twitch TOS, I don't think I'm allowed to let you know whether or not I am erect or not right now, chat. So let's just say, for all intents and purposes, I've been erect for the last 5 hours. It's okay. My wife is a doctor, a physical therapist specifically. Oh, I don't have. Oh, I got fucking no charm, dude. Bring it on!
Hell yeah! Tell you what, let's start with some punny pickup lines. See what I'm working with here.
Hopefully I can learn a little bit here from our friend Dante.
You up for it?
Sure, dog. Let's do it. Fire away! That's my own pun.
Seems like you're already getting the hang of this.
Okay.
All right. How about this? What up, hottie? Got a light?
Cause fire, get it?
Because I think you just might be my perfect match.
Because you use matches to start fires, get it?
Huh?
Huh?
What'd you think?
Mm-hmm, pretty punny. I like it. Could use some work, pretty damn good. Probably work on me, probably. It already did.
See?
You got
It's
me to blow
fun,
my
right?
slide whistle on camera, twice.
But I just can't send you out there with my trademark material. I gotta show you how to come up with your own. Teach a man to fish and all that.
That's a saying.
How would you mix it up? Stir the coals, you know?
Change the opener, change the punchline, change the punchline, change the punchline.
Okay. So what would you change it to?
Gotta light, cause you smolder. Gotta light, cause you. Gotta light, cause you're about to get me fired by HR. Or, not fired, but more explicitly furloughed. Not being able to work for the foreseeable future, or get paid.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I know. It's the truth.
Somehow you managed to make that unfunny and uncomfortable.
Fire,
Congrats.
get it? Yeah, stir is cold, fire. Yeah, you can have it functional. Fired.
Anyway, that shit doesn't even matter.
Oh, dude, he cursed. I love him.
Yeah, see, that was all a trick question. Or a lesson, I guess.
You okay, dude?
I was just trying to show you that pickup lines can be corny and fun, but not always the perfect opener.
We could make popcorn over top of Dante, couldn't we? Like on dating apps, guys have the convo somehow. As long as you're not relying on them, they would be pretty fun. You showed me a pickup line just to show me that it doesn't work. I like on dating lines, I guess. I don't know.
Now you're getting it.
Zesty like the puns have summoned me. 200 resist. Puns making me hot under the collar. Oh, wait. Are you making a reference to the fact that he's a fireplace? Come on, dude. Reading a coal by its cover. Reading a fire by its coals. Come on, dude. That's not very cold of you.
And your first real lesson in the art of the pickup isn't about some magic one-liner. You're gonna learn how to open the gates of someone's heart, get to know their soul. You know?
I literally saw your heart like not even 5 minutes
You
ago.
ride with me and you're gonna learn how to be smooth. But
Ferb
in a
like
sense-
could probably roast marshmallows, or what I would do, oh dude, hot dogs on Dante, dude, sign me up.
I call this style the way of the flame.
And I call this way that we're thinking of right now the way of the wiener.
Think you can handle it?
I can. Wouldn't be the first time my wieners got hot. Yeah, bring it on. Bring it on.
Alright! I'll give you a day to cool off. See me later for our next lesson, you little firecracker.
I take that as a compliment. Peace. That was sexy. That was hot. That was not intended to be a pun. Zesty like, was it not my place to comment on his fire? Fireplace. Get it? Fireplace? I got it. Renzo says bedtime. Oh, I'm not talking to the bed. I need to talk to somebody that gets me. You know? Somebody who really gets me. Somebody who could understand me in my state right now. I do not have a problem. I have a solution.
You're back.
Yeah.
You actually came back.
You're welcome.
I mean, I know you said you would.
Yeah, probably, dude. Zesty, like, you should keep talking to him, though. You would win his heart. That's funny. Ferb, like, would it be safe to put a weeder in a fireplace? I don't know. Find out! Sorry.
But I figured you were just being polite.
Iris saying, how much longer are you streaming for? At 2. Maybe.
Well, let me be a good hostess and fix you a drink. What would you like?
Can I get... I don't think I need a martini this evening. I think I need something bubbly and hall. You got a mojito or something? Cocktail, mocktail? No, I can still use some more alcohol. We'll take another request after this, I promise.
Excellent. So?
For like 2 hours or until 2? I don't know. Kit Kat, I love that her hair is pouring liquid. It's so beautiful. Oh my god, a mojito, please.
Ooh, so minty.
I don't have any fresh mint. I wish I did. PJ, welcome back.
That sounded more appealing in my head.
Nah, you did great, dude. You did great. I see Iris in chat saying, are you gonna talk to Eri? You gonna talk to D20, D20 today, D20 today again, D20 today again? No.
Coming right up.
Yay! More drinks. Ferb, like, personally, I love the teabag apron. It's so cute! I down my drink. I pour it out in front of her. Never! I will enjoy this.
You drain your glass with impressive speed.
It's a highball style cocktail. Relatively speaking, it is lower ABV. Lower. It's got the same amount of alcohol, but by volume? Oh my gosh. Drew saying, you know, some men smell like vanilla. Thank you, weird pheromones. Wasn't that, what was it, the Gophers or something? Where you smell their ass and it smells like musk and vanilla and something? Was that Gophers? Oh, Beavers. Beavers. Beaver musk. We were talking about that a couple streams ago. Thanks, Bev.
Anytime. Seriously. Anytime.
I mean, it is 1 o'clock in the morning, so.
I still haven't had any new customers.
That's okay.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I make good drinks, I picked a good spot for my bar, and I'm cute and charming to boot.
Did you ever consider that refrigerators don't drink? Well, I guess refrigerators drink, but do coffee make? No, I guess coffee makers drink too. A dishwasher would also drink. You can pour liquid into fine china, so like dishes also drink. Oh, dude, the breaker box shouldn't drink. That'd be catastrophic. And my microwave shouldn't drink either. Do you advertise?
Advertise?
Let's see.
You really think that's
I see Iris out there saying good night, and will you make the party animal at some point? Hey, if I've got the ingredients, you're free to request it when I do. Thanks for popping in, Iris. Thanks for sharing your drink tonight. I appreciate it. No one's gonna come in if nobody knows about it. I actually agree with that. That's why I started even editing the shorts.
Oh.
Renzo, like
Yeah,
Eddie
I
and
guess
Bolt.
that's true.
Dude, we should talk to the breaker box. For like a toaster wouldn't drink. Probably.
Damn. That feels so obvious now. I just figured word of mouth would be all I needed, right? I mean, they say that's the best form of advertising.
Yeah, but really you gotta bring people into the door. If you don't have a critical mass of people into the door to do the word of mouth advertising for you, how in the world are you supposed to grow as a live streamer?
But I guess if there
Slash
no
mixologist
mouths in the
slash
first place,
bartender
then there
in his home.
Can't be any words.
Internet funny man.
That sentence made more sense in my head, but you know what I mean.
It's okay. I talk very similarly on my mixology live streams.
Too bad this house doesn't have someone like the
Drew saying the
concept of
pheromone that men
graphic
produce when they
design
sweat
or
smells like urine
marketing to
or
help me.
vanilla. Be weird? Really? I have to ask my partner whether or not I smell like vanilla.
So, yeah, I
Ferb saying, would you consider yourself to be a home tender? Yeah, dude. I tend at home. 100%. Power of the tipping point. Say it again, Annie. Say it again. I guess so!
Now, we need this ad to be enticing.
Are we making...
We need to be eye-catching and strike up curiosity.
We're making ads?
But how would we
Beverly,
go about
I'll just edit you into a TikTok video. It's that easy. Some of those things get like 20 views. How do we go about doing that? Eye-catching buzzwords? Obviously, the name of the game when it comes to social media advertisement is all about hashtag placement, keyword placement, SEO optimization, and a damn good hook. You gotta hit them with a hook, keep them engaged, reward every 2 or 3 seconds or so, and keep them till the end of the video, where you can fully retain them until the end to keep them watching again. Bonus points if you can get the end of the video to not seem like the end of the video. Or something like that. Buzzwords!
Yeah, okay, let's do it.
How about, Beverly drink date everything?
Which of these words do you feel best describes the atmosphere of the tipsy tumbler?
Fun. Fun.
A good start, but I think we can do better.
Fun. Fun.
We gotta bust out the thesaurus. Show that we're smart.
Instead of
too.
just fun, how about exuberant?
Now, Lyric won't come by anymore after I tricked him into saying some drunk tongue twisters.
What, like cunning linguist or master debater?
But
they're pretty funny.
He left behind some good pages on his way out.
Maybe we should go talk to the books.
How about one of these bad boys? I mean, they're all just different ways of saying fun.
Enough, which is fun backwards?
Or at the very least, they sound like they would.
Throw it at me. Verbs like tipsy tumbler without the E, hot, merry, joyousness, vivacity, whoopee! Vivacity.
That's fun to say. Vivacity.
Oh, vivacity. Dude, that's hot.
Vi.
Si.
Yeah, now we're
Vivacity. Dude, the vivacious libations of the bar with an X. Yes! We are cooking! God. Literally calling me out for saying it wrong. Yeah, I'll admit it. I've been wrong before. Like talking to the clock again. Man. Functional, like, would you drink Beverly's hair? Ferb saying it looks orangey, strawberry. Honestly, it just looks like an orange amber like beer or something. Yeah, I'd drink it. I'd drink it. I would call back my college days drinking habits for that hair. I would. Hi, Teddy. Is it time for... Can we talk about a bedtime story? I'm supposed to do that. Oh, I already talked to him today. Oh, it's late, chat. I know it's late today. I know it's late. But I kind of want another libation. Chat, we got any drink requests out there? We got any others? Let me check this out here. I have 18. 18? Gee whiz, dude. We got a lot of orders here at the bar. Gee whiz. Gee whiz. Wow. Okie dokie. Chat, I'm kind of down for another drink order if you don't mind. Let me see. To the folks who haven't made requests before. Peter, are you still out there? Dylan, Obi-Wan, technically Annie, and Oreo. Oreo hasn't actually made a request before, but I see a request in from them. Peter is out there. I see that. What is that beautiful little emote? Oh my god, it's a Simipour? That's the Pokemon. Peter's got this Water Palace Mai Tai, specifically inspired by Sonic Rush, right? The Sonic Rush one, right? I do have all of those ingredients. We've got the rum, Curaçao, lime, orgeat. I've never had a drink like this with the orgeat. I think that'll add a little bit of a tropical twist to it. The implication with this one, it was to do white rum, Curaçao, lime juice, orgeat, crushed ice, shake lightly, a little bit, pour into a double rocks glass, float rum over top. wait, Peter, I just noticed at the very end of your order, I see Trapdorian, and I assume that was when we were quote-unquote ordering characters. What a throwback, dude. What a throwback. All right, chat, this is what we're going to do. I really got to use the bathroom, so we're going to sleep for the night. We'll wake up, and we'll do Peter's drink, unless Obi's out there or Dylan, but I think they went to bed already, so no problem there. Hey, Peter, thanks for sticking around to the end. Let's go to sleep, wake up to a little ad break, and we'll come back and do another drink. This Infinigrog is pretty good, but... Ferb, like, I should go to the bathroom as well? Hey, there we go. Topar saying, isn't there something in the attic at midnight? Maybe. I don't know. I haven't been there in a hot minute. All right, let's bring ourselves back to the bar for the hot second. I'm going to run some quick ads. I think I have everything that I need for Peter's drink. Let's see. I'm seeing Peter out there saying, too, I'm thinking maybe some soda water could be good if you want some carbonation. I will see what happens. We can put some carbonation there if we feel like we need it. Let's make it a little bit more into like a rum daiquiri highball type territory here. This was Peter's. Peter's was number 7. Number 7. Switch to food and drink. Specifically with a request. Let's see. Curaçao, mint candy. Oh, and it was the mint candy. And I think you told me spearmint. I want to say you said spearmint. So I got blue Curaçao lime juice, Orgeaz in my fridge. Bacardi Black. Let me grab Bacardi Black. Let me grab 1996 rum and spearmint candy. I got the edible glitter. We've got sugar. We got everything else, and we figured it out when we get there. Let me put the thing up on the screen. I'll run some quick ad breaks, and then we'll be back here in a hot second. Thank you for everybody's patience. We'll be back in a hot second. 96. Bacardi Black and the other one. And the other one. I got it. Sorry, chat. I completely forgot what I was supposed to grab. Bacardi the spearmint. I got it. Sorry, I completely forgot. I was trying to sneak it. I'm sneaky. I'm sorry. I was trying to be sneaky. Apparently, I'm not. Oh my gosh. Renzo saying the art request is done. Cannot wait to check that out in the morning. Oh my gosh. Diamond saying, every time I go to read my Discord DMs, I see Cam has turned invisible yet again. Hey, it happens, man. Sorry. I was trying to look at the... I couldn't remember what I was supposed to get. And so I decided to try to look at chat at the request thing, but I missed it. I got my 1996. I got the Bacardi Black. I got a lime wheel that we're going to use, and I got mint candy crushed as the garnish. That's what we're going to do. Ferb, welcome back, by the way. Let's see. We got Peter's request here today. I dig it. Let me do a little bit of cleanup over here. Make some space for myself. Take the slide whistle and put it down. Welcome back, says Diamond. Welcome back, says Cameron. Let me take this drink from earlier. This is the drink that we made with Iris. It has got caffeine in it. And I'm going to feed it to the bucket because I do not need caffeine at 1:30 in the morning. Oh, my goodness. It was tasty, though. It was tasty. Let me put the Infinib cocktail, the Infinigrog, down here as well. I don't need that anymore. Let's take the cinnamon. This was for a concept from Ferb, I believe. We'll put that over there for now. We'll make a little bit of space. And I have my button. It is, my button. It popped off of my vest, so that's okay. I see Zesty saying, Cam, just wanted to get your take on the big sexual energy drink. You helped name it, so I want to see if it would be XBAR approved. Oh, is that in the request? Is that in the requests? Let me check it out. Let me check it out. Big sexual energy. It's got 2 ounces of rhubarb and ginger, 2 ounces of strawberry Campari, an ounce of vermouth, shake with ice, poured in a martini glass. I think of it this way, as conventional drinks tend to go, I don't know why we're shaking this. We have gin, Campari, and vermouth. It is very much a riff on the Negroni, but it's got twice as much gin, twice as much Campari, with no change in the ratio for vermouth. I would think, if we're trying to make this a little bit more Negroni style, about an ounce of the gin, ounce of the Campari. Maybe, I don't know exactly how the rhubarb ginger gin tastes, right? But it seems, just based off of visuals, it seems a little unbalanced and unnecessarily shaken. That would be my things. The Cesty's like, that's what makes it big. I see that, but couldn't we just make it a double? We could. Reviewed, welcome in. That is a crazy fucking thing to hear as soon as I came in here. Yeah, big sexual energy. I see that. Welcome back, Reviewed. Yeah, I dig it. I dig it. Hey, it fits with the energy, right? That is a big fucking Negroni. And if that's what you're going for, that's what we got, right? All right, let me bring out my control center over here. I got a cocktail request from Peter M07. Oddly enough. Let's go. Let me see. Let's go over the... where'd my current recipe over here? Slurms, welcome in, by the way. So we got this Water Palace Mai Tai, specifically in regards... It is a Sonic-inspired drink. I love that, dude. I love that very much. Does that seem like Cam brings the BSE, the big sexual energy? Nah, dude. I bring the beverage suck enterprise. That's the BSE that I've got out here. So we got white rum. The brand that we have here is 1996. We have blue Curaçao. Curaçao gets a little limaçon. Sorry, says Peter. I appreciate the apology, but it's unnecessary. We have Orgeat, which is a sort of, it's an almond-based syrup, actually, which should make this taste rather intriguing. I'm going to reorder some of my ingredients here to be a little bit more conventionally spirits on top, with the mixers and stuff on the bottom. We're going to garnish this with a lime wheel, as well as crushed mint candy, crushed spearmint candy on the rim, lime wheel, it looks like we got lime wheel, sugar rim. We have edible glitter mixed in here as well. Got some little luster dust in there. I love that. I think I have a brand for the Orgeat. I just don't know off the top of my head. Okay, hold on. Let me see out there in chats. Functional saying, you might have mentioned this already. Have you seen The Amazing Digital Circus? Yeah, dude. I love that series. Topar saying, is today the day of changing the names of acronyms? Excuse my spelling? Maybe. I don't know. I got edible glitter in this one. I'll do a pinch of edible glitter. Dude, I watched the most recent episode of Digital Circus. It was hilarious, dude. Rum, Curaçao, lime juice, Orgeat into a shaker with some crushed ice. Ooh, we shake with crushed ice. That's a tiki style technique where you kind of blitz the thing first with a little bit of ice. Method, how would you call that? Shake with crushed ice. Shake briefly with crushed ice. Pour, and then pour, and then we top with the Bacardi Black, right? Oh, that's not on the right level. Hold up a second. Let me bring you down here. It's not a pinch of edible glitter. I got you there. Bacardi rum, dark rum. Dark rum, Bacardi. Float with dark rum. We had the drop of blue color, if we need it. Okay, let's do, oh, I'm in a different thing over here. 1 drop blue food dye. I think we're good on that. Okie dokie. Just doing a little bit of linting over here. Topar saying, on the topic of digital circus, murder drones? I haven't watched Murder Drones yet. Not yet. I watched a little bit of, was it Gaslight District, I think? That's what they call that one. That was pretty fun. And then Trapdorian, we have a method already, requested by Peter. Okay. I think I have all of our ingredients out here. Let me make sure that everything looks good from your angle. Let me see. Click on a thing here. I'll do this up like this. There we go. That should be visible for everybody. That should be visible. Okie dokie. Peter, my friend. Make sure I got everything here. We've got 1 1/4 ounce of white rum, 1 ounce of blue Curaçao, 3/4 ounce of lime juice, 1/4 ounce of orgeat, a pinch of edible glitter, a drop of blue food dye, float with 1/2 ounce just about of dark rum. We're gonna shake this briefly with a bit of crushed ice. We're gonna pour it right into the glass. We're gonna top with that dark rum, garnish with a lime wheel, crushed spearmint candy, and I think a little bit of sugar. I think this is what we got here, right? Crushed spearmint candy, sugar. We're gonna use yeah, we'll make this work. Peter, let me know if anything looks incorrect to you. I'm gonna grab the orgeat from my refrigerator. Should be right down here. Hopefully this is not, it's probably separated a little bit. Yeah, that's okay. Looks good to me. Great, that's what we're gonna go with. Oddly enough, the orgeat that I have is from Liquid Alchemist, and it does separate naturally, but if you give this a little bit of a shake, reincorporates right there, just so we can knead it. All right, this was a Liquid Alchemist brand. And I think we are good to go. Excellent, awesome. Let's see. Topar out there saying, imagine Jax as a cute bottom. That's Michael Kovac's voice. Oh yeah, dude. Whiplash from TADC. Very wholesome indeed. Okie dokie. Renzo out there saying, I'm tempted to play Date Everything too. Hey, you know what? If you did, you wouldn't be the only one. Would not be the only one. Let's get the music back in line here. I think we're already in a drink request. I'm pretty sure we are. Did we switch categories? I think we did. Hold up, let me check. Check real quick. That's not what I wanted to do. Did we switch it? Did we switch? Yes, we did. Great. I think we are all good. Great. Cool, we got music. Awesome. So, Peter's got it's almost a tiki-inspired drink. It's got some rum, it's got Curaçao, lime, orgeat. Ah, I'm gonna love that, dude. Peter's saying, I'm gonna let you pick the next zone that I do. Ask me again at the very end of the segment, and I will give it to you. I promise you that. Diamond say, I don't know about you, but I never watched the English dub for Digital Circus. Nothing against the VAs, nothing against the VAs. Just want to watch it not in English. Hey, you've got your language of choice. I wouldn't take that away from you. All right, let's grab a shaker for this one. Got one still over here. Let's grab one of those. Start with 1 1/4 ounce of a white rum of your choice. Going with this one. It's okay. That's like a level 4 pop. I haven't tried this one in a while, actually. I'm gonna give this white rum a taste on its own. I remember I got this bottle of 1996 rum in a giveaway about 2.5 years ago. I have not tried it recently. I also got that khaki rum that I've kind of bitched about a little bit on the stream before, also during that giveaway. That reminds me more of a vodka, with like a hint of maybe like a light vanilla there or something. Interesting. Yeah, there's a reason I don't use that very often. Just got a very particular archetype. Okie dokie. Let's do an ounce and a quarter of a white rum of your choice. Put to the other side. Only one of my measuring majiggers actually measures a quarter of an ounce, so I'm gonna grab that. Grab this one over here. Topar out there recommending murder drones. Yeah, if I had the time to watch it, I'd be happy to. I don't have that much time, if I'm being honest. Actually, come to think of it, an ounce and a quarter could also be measured out by doing 3/4 of an ounce twice. Right? No, that's not how that works. 3/4 of an ounce twice is 1.5. Math. And then 1/4 of an ounce. That was a little much. Yeah. Cool. We good. We good. Put that away. We'll see how this looks. I'm looking forward to seeing how this works out, dude. I'm looking forward to it. Make sure all my ingredients are in there. Next we'll do, my Curaçao. My Curaçao. I gotta pick up more blue Curaçao, my goodness gracious. An ounce of blue Curaçao. It's gonna give the blue color to the water palace. Also, I just realized the screen says Atter Palace. It does not say water. Let me fix that. Oh, come on. Where's the shift button? Where's the shift button? There we go. Capital letters, Cam. Capital letters. There we go. Peter's saying the dye is optional, by the way. If the color doesn't turn out, it's got an ounce of blue Curaçao. We'll be good. We'll be good. Let's take it out of there. Yeah, we'll be good. We got an ounce of blue Curaçao in there. We're fine. Good call. Good call out there. Zesty saying, really nice having you on in the background while I'm working on cosplays. Very relaxing. Zesty, what are you cosplaying as? We're also a bit of a cosplaying family here at the WithAnX household. An ounce of blue Curaçao. I assure you, there is enough blue food dye in the blue Curaçao to do whatever you want it to do. No shade. Just honesty. Okie dokie. Next, 3/4 of an ounce of lime juice. I think it's in my fridge somewhere. Yeah, why are we going for the lime juice a lot this stream? Have enough? I can always get more downstairs. Peter's saying, funny enough, the rum float works because the dark rum looks like the water slides in the level. Does it really? That's cool. I've never actually played Sonic Rush before. Is that the case? Cool. I dig that. 3/4 of an ounce of that lime juice. Things are turning green already. Topar saying, what would happen if I drink requested water shaken with water with some frozen dihydrogen monoxide? It'd be a pretty funny video. I've seen a couple of cocktail mixologists in my frame do that, but nobody's requested it. You would be the first. You would be the first. Would be the first. Let's see, Sapphire saying, might have a Maya from Borderlands 2 inspired cocktail for next week or on Friday. Oh, dude, I can't wait to see it. Nevermind, welcome back. Just doing some laundry out there, says Nevermind. Just realized all my previous messages didn't send for some reason. What did I miss? Spicy. This has been a spicy episode thus far. And I'm looking for a drink here to end me out the night. A little Mai Tai riff? Yeah, I take it, dude. I take it. Peter's saying I have it in suggestions if you ever want to play it. Could easily finish in one sitting. That includes both stories. Really? Very cool. Acknowledged. What else do we need in here? Orgeat. 1/4 of an ounce of orgeat. An almond syrup. You find this a lot in tiki drinks. I love orgeat, dude. It is so tasty. So tasty. 1/4 of an ounce of orgeat. I hope that this imparts a significant boost in flavor here. I think it will. 1/4 of an ounce might not get us there. I'm not as familiar with this specific brand of orgeat as an ingredient, but I've got high hopes, dude. I've got high hopes. Anything with so like there are a lot of drinks out there that are typically very mixer heavy or very liqueur heavy that are kind of like staples at dive bars and stuff. I think any one of them could be improved with a touch of lemon juice, a touch of lime juice, and a touch of orgeat. Like, just orgeat is such a flavored syrup, and you can buy a shelf stable refrigerator ready version of it that doesn't separate too crazily, and when it does separate, you shake it and it reincorporates because of whatever emulsifiers they have in there. It's also super fucking tasty. And I had a hard time finding it at the store because when I went there and asked there, do you sell orgeat? The person I talked to said no, proceeded to walk to the section that had orgeat, looked up and down and said, no, unfortunately we don't have it, walked away, only for me to walk up to the section, look down, and find it sitting right there. So, evidently, in general, we have a problem of people being able to find orgeat for their cocktails. Whatever, dude. Whatever. A pinch of edible glitter. Functional like it's a shame, dude. It is. Pinch of edible glitter, and they float things on top of that. Let me grab the luster dust. We'll do silver for this one. Something about blaze and silver gives me an air to do the silver luster dust instead. Peter's saying the whole Rush trilogy is kind of fun, though. I do need to finish Colors DS myself. Dude, I want to play more Sonic games one of these days. Nevermind saying on a scale of a stick to Baldur's Gate 3 characters, how spicy? I've never played Baldur's Gate 3, so I can't answer that question. I wouldn't know. I haven't spoiled anything of Baldur's Gate 3 for myself yet. A pinch of luster dust, edible glitter. A little dusting. Let's see. Zesty out there saying that you're doing, in total for your cosplays, you're doing Sunraku, Sakamoto, Thomas the Dank Engine, Macho Man Randy Savage, and Beetlejuice. Dude, that is a wild collection of cosplays, dude. I love it. I love it. I hope you'll share pictures with us. Oh my gosh. Functional saying I would give Functional would give the spiciness level of this stream 6 out of Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, 6 would be a Baldur's Gate 3? I don't know. 6 out of Baldur's Gate 3. 6 out of. I guess Baldur's Gate 3 gets pretty spicy. I'm not going to do the whole crushed ice thing with the wrench on this one. It's not going to be a part of the segment, but we will put a little bit of crushed ice in here. I don't think I have much left. Let me see. No, I melted it all. All right. A little bit of crushed ice. A little bit of crushed ice. Just a small little bit. I'm a little bit too tired to be doing the whole ball thing today, so just a quick crushed ice. Relatively quickly. Relatively quick. Topar saying, I'd love to cosplay one of these days, but I don't have the craftiness, the money, or the confidence. Yeah, you do need to list a little bit of all those. Diamond, like, you forgot your goggles. Oh, shit. Shake this briefly with a little bit of crushed ice. Give it a shake and pour it right into a glass. Is the audio I need for that one? Let's see. Never mind being like quite spicy indeed. I would say so. Pour this right into a glass. Layer some dark rum on top of it. Oh, I forgot to garnish the thing. Hold up. Hold up. I want to make sure I do this right. I want to make sure I do this right. I'm not going to over dilute it this way. I realize I didn't prepare my glass. I'm going to put this back in the freezer. My ice stays in the freezer so it doesn't relatively melt as fast. I completely forgot to prepare my glass. So we're going to do that right here. Do that right here. Let's see. Reviewed Tooth out there saying, I do cosplay if it involves a helmet or a mask. That way you can hide my face. Hey, you know, everybody's got their preferences out there. Zesty saying, if I can, I'll send you the link to the Instagram for your wife's cosplay. Dude, do you have a cosplay account? So do we. I'd love that, dude. If anybody wants to follow our cosplay account, type !Insta as in Instagram in chat. It should have both my Instagram as well as Anna's cosplay Instagram. Our cosplay Instagram. I dig that. Okay. So, this is gonna go at the beginning of the edit, too. First, we gotta prepare our glass with some... What do we need? First, we gotta prepare our glass with some crushed spearmint candies, and a little bit of lime juice. That's what we gotta do first. I'm thinking, what do I want to use for this one? What glass do I want to use? Relatively small one. Relatively small one. Relatively small one. Sapphire out there saying, best part about anime convention is no one judges you. Yeah, at least they're not supposed to. That's the thing. Cosplay is freedom. Doesn't matter whether you got the quote-unquote right body type. Doesn't matter if you got the quote-unquote right skin color for a cosplay. You want to cosplay a character? I would say the vast majority of the cosplay community is very open to stuff like that. Doesn't matter what you look like. You can cosplay any character you want to. Doesn't matter whether it's good But it doesn't matter whether it's perfect. Doesn't matter whether it's novice level, amateur level, otherwise. I have never met a cosplayer that wouldn't want to share how to make your cosplay better if you want advice for it. It is a very, very accepting community, and I absolutely fucking love it, dude. All right, let me grab a little crush. Let me crush our candies up a little bit. I'm gonna rim this with... I'm gonna do the, I need, in order for these crushed candies to sit very well, I need the corn syrup for this one, so...
Hello.
We'll rim this glass.
How are you?
Rim a glass with crushed up spearmint candies, a little bit of corn syrup too.
Thank you very much.
And some extra sugar on top of it. Sprinkle a little bit of sugar on top of it too. Official welcome in, and Hacker, thanks for joining the channel. If you're here in the live stream, feel free to say heyo. I'd love to give you a little shout out. We'll do the candies first. I think the candies, I'm not guaranteeing that I'm going to be able to crush up these candies very, very fine, so I assume they're going to be rather heavy. So we'll use the corn syrup to make sure that the heavy pieces adhere to the glass. It'll also provide a nice medium for the rest of the sugar to stay on top of, just to make sure it's very, very homogeneous, as best as we possibly could. I see Hacker out there saying, not a lot of cocktail-related streamers. It's nice to find more. Absolutely, dude. Hey, if you know any other cocktail-related streamers, I know a couple off the top of my head, dude. I'd send their information your direction. Welcome in, by the way. Never mind saying if you love your cosplay, then we love you. There we go. There we go. Lean into it, chat. Lean into the things that make you feel happy. You want to dress up in a costume to feel happy? Go for it, dude. Go for it. You want to mix drinks to feel happy? Go for it. You want to play video games to feel happy? Go for it. Let me throw a couple of spearmint candies in here. Just a couple of them. Oh, can I open this? Hello? You are not being kind. There we go. We'll do one more. Let's see. Hacker saying, you can always use a hammer to crush the candy in a bag. You could. If you want more small pieces. Oh, I'm familiar with bag crushing. Dink. That's fair. Let me do a little pestle. Who needs a hammer when I've got a mortar and pestle, right? Oh, I smacked it right out. Hello there. I think of it this way. I think there is enough. Is there enough acidity in here? How much do we have? We got 3/4 of lime juice. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine with this one. I've never tried this ratios before, so we'll try a little something new. Oh, this is much better than I thought it was gonna be. Much better than I thought it was gonna be. Oh, it smells great, dude. This smells delightful. Damn, that worked so much better than I thought it would. Wow. That is also a lot more spearmint that I need, but I'm down with it. I am down with it. Okay. Let's do... Grab the corn syrup again. Corn syrup, where'd I put the corn syrup? There you are. I found you. I need another... Do I have another paintbrush? I do. I had more paintbrushes. Functional saying just snort the leftovers. Easy. Do not. Pick a fucking lane, dude. Zesty out there saying I'd share my Instagram, but I don't know if I should over stream. Just know that never follow. Just show of newer followers as me. Just low. Feel free to put it in the self-promote channel in the Discord. I don't think the link is gonna show up here anyways. I see a hacker out there saying I watch a VTuber that does cocktails on stream. Not sure how the rules are here about spamming other people though. Hey, we have a self-promote channel in a Discord. I love connecting with other cocktail streamers. Feel free to throw their name in chat here. That is a networking opportunity for me. I dig it, dude. And Funkgirl saying I snorted salt at his kid. Bro, what the fuck? Oh my gosh, dude. I've reviewed asking how do I find the Discord. !Discord. I got you. I got you. Okie dokie. Grab a little bit of corn syrup and rim the glass with it. Functional saying, when I snorted the salt, we almost got kicked out of Whataburger because of how much you screamed. Yeah, dude, that sounds painful. That's okay. I was a stupid kid once too, and I would say that I still remain to be one at heart. Just a little bit. I'm gonna half rim this. That's the way I like to do things. A little bit of that. A little bit around there. I don't know when it was that I discovered, like, I never read a blog anywhere that says you can use corn syrup to garnish glasses. I don't know when I figured out how to do this. I'm sure it's a technique that's used somewhere, but I discovered this on my own. That you can use, like, light corn syrup as a base to garnish a glass with things. I'm sure it's not an original. It's not an original, right? I do not take credit for this, but nobody taught me how to do this. I taught this to myself. And it works. And it works pretty well. At least I think so. Let's see, Hacker saying Discord where? It should be in chat right now, I believe. You can also go to CameroxnWithAnX.com/Discord. That should make it easy for you. It's the self-promote channel for anything that is promoting yourself or other people, I would say. Zesty saying, I don't use Discord, just know mine is that on Instagram. I just know post cat pictures and when it comes to cosplay. I'm gonna try to remember that, so I'm just gonna take a quick pic of it. I don't know if I will remember that in the morning, but I will try my best to. All right, rimming with a little bit of this. Let me grab a little tray. I'll put the crushed spearmint candies on a little tray. Pour it all over that. Give it a little tap down here. I'll press it in here. There we go. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, dude. A little extra sugar too. A little extra sugar. I just need a little extra sugar I got over here. I'm just gonna pinch it with my fingers. Let's see. I see Drew saying, I think the infinity bottle would wear a dill green scarf and a patchwork jacket due to all the little bits chats added to it, don't you think? Should I make art? Dude, I won't stop you. If you have art to bring into the world, I am an enabler. Do it. Do it. All right, let's sprinkle a little bit of sugar over top of this. Or maybe a lot of sugar. I don't know, I'm feeling the sugar. I'm really feeling the sugar. Be generous. Be generous. Why not? I see Hacker saying, what made you start doing cocktails on YouTube? I got a whole backstory, dude. It started in college. Some would say it started at a young age. COVID hobby, to put it simply. There we go. Save this glass for later. Now let's mix the cocktail. But we already did. So we're gonna do that next. Let's see. Zesty saying, if we ever have a chance to go to the same con, definitely making you a drink to celebrate. Oh, dude, it'd be a pleasure to share a drink with you. I'm usually pretty public about what cons I go to. Yeah, Functional saying, make art. Do make art. Make art. Bring beautiful art into the world. If it is your art, it is uniquely yours. And we could use a little bit more uniqueness in the world. All right. Now, I'm gonna grab the ice that I put in the freezer earlier, because I made boo-boo. Boo-boo's okay. Let's pour this back into here. There we go. As if I prepared the glass already. Pour this into that glass from earlier. Pour this into that glass from earlier. And float a little bit of rum on top. Float about a ½ ounce of dark rum on top of it. And garnish with an extra lime wheel if you've got it. Here's the angle, by the way, chat. Bring it up. Sapphire saying, would love to meet you at, YumaCon or MatsuriCon. Oh, you two were the folks who suggested those cons. I'm aware of those. Let's see. Bonbon, welcome back. Sorry I haven't been around. You don't need to apologize. I'm happy to see you back here. You were in Mexico for work? Do tell. Do tell. Oh, Drew talks about MatsuriCon too. How many people know about MatsuriCon out there? Gee whiz. I feel like that needs a little bit more crushed ice. If you want, top with additional crushed ice is necessary. I'm feeling it. Oh, come on, you're messing up my shot, dude. You're messing with my shot bag. There we go. Take that down here. Needs a nice bag at this point. Zesty, like, only reason to go to Ohio. Oh, hold up. I go to Ohio specifically to drive to Indianapolis. The Miku Blue! Oh my god, dude. Hacker saying Pebble Ice might be better. Might look better? Yeah, probably. If I had some, but I don't. Let me get that dark rum on top of it. Yeah, I don't got any Pebble Ice right now. I'm cheap. I work with what I got. F's in chat. Let me grab a little bar spin. I don't know if this is gonna work super well. Ooh, let me turn this a little bit too. See if we can see that layering. Will it layer, chat? Will it layer? I think it does. I think it does. I think it does, chat. Little bits. Yeah, we got a nice layer going on there. Check that out. Is it the perfect layer? No. But who's perfect in this world? Against all odds, says Hacker. Hey, we've got ice for it to float on top of. The rum is currently undiluted, while the rest of the drink is. That tends to help with the density of the situation. Now I need a lime wheel. I think I have at least one of those over here. We'll put a little lime wheel on top of this. There we go. A little bit of this. The pretty side. Boop. There we go. Oh, that looks nice. I like that. My gosh. All right, let's bring it back. Nice, dude. Nice. Hacker being like, potatoes are perfect in this world. I fucking love potatoes, dude. I love potatoes. All right. Dude. It's a very pretty drink. It is a very pretty drink. But how does it taste, right? I'm gonna give it a sip from the candy side first without mixing in the rum. It's a rum forward and a little bit minty. Who knew? It was pretty nice. I'll say the extra sugar does kind of help take the rum down a little bit more easily. It is still very rum forward. We gotta get to the bottom. We gotta get to the bottom of the drink to get the rest of the goods though. And I think I'm gonna use a straw for this. I'll give it a little mix. That's what I'll do, a little mix. Hacker saying extra points for the dehydrated lemon. It's a lime, actually. Actually, it's a lime. Sapphire saying I'm loving the drink. I love that. Loving the look of the cocktail. Peter saying posted the result in the Discord. I like that. Hacker asking when do I stream? I stream Mondays and Wednesdays at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern time twice a week. I have a special stream happening in 2 days on Friday because we've got a sponsor where we'll be mixing drinks all night long. All night long. Ozzy saying last drink for the night? Yeah, it'll probably be the last drink for the night. I gotta go to bed soon. Nerds drink water. Let's give it a mix. Sip it one more time. I'm gonna use a straw. No, I'm sipping from the side. Sipping from the side. Mix it, sip it one more time. Oh, that's tasty. Yes. Oh, I like that. Wow. It's on the sweeter end. It reminds me of a daiquiri, but there's a little bit of that sugary mint in there from the garnish. If you catch a bit of sugar on your tongue, the orgeat is offering just the slightest adjustment of the sugary components in the drink to make it just a little bit more interesting, right? At its core, we have rum, Curaçao, lime. You essentially have a rum sidecar here, right? Because you've got, or the sidecars have the citrus, yeah. A rumish sidecar, right? If a sidecar has brandy, lemon, and orange liqueur, you swap the brandy with the rum, swap the Curaçao, or swap the triple sec with the Curaçao, they're both orange liqueurs, and instead of lemon, you use lime, and a little bit of orgeat on top of that, balances out a little bit more of that sour, because there's really not a lot of sweetness coming from the blue Curaçao, right? The glitter, I'll admit, I don't see the glitter very much. Oh, no, I do. I don't know, chat, did you see that? I do see the glitter. A little bit. It's not super noticeable, though, but it's very, very subtle. Let me give this a little mix. Little bit. It does sparkle a little bit. We've had quite a few drinks on the stream recently that wind up becoming opaque, and we have glitter in them, and if your drink is opaque, unless you really overwhelm it with dust, you're not gonna see the glitter, unfortunately. That's just not really how optics work. But this is nice, dude. This is very nice. I'll say, too, the mint candy. one implication. The condensation on the side of the glass is melting the mint candy. So if I lick the side of the glass... God, it is such a beautiful mint flavor. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm gonna give this another sip. Give us some more notes. Yeah, dude. It's overall, it is a minty, it's minty, rummy. It's like a mint daiquiri with a bit of extra orange and a touch of extra tropical flavors. It's very pleasant to sip. Very, very pleasant to sip. Nice and cold, too. Just the way I like drinks like this, dude. Let's see. Peter out there saying, I'm glad it turned out well. Oh, yeah, dude. I would absolutely agree with that. Peter's saying, too, I do like the teal of it all. Mixed fitting, because the 2 emeralds you get from this stage is blue for Sonic and green for Blaze. Really? So Peter's saying the emeralds that you get from this stage in Sonic Rush are blue for Sonic and green for Blaze, so the teal kind of works. Dude, I dig it. I'm a huge fan of inspired drinks, especially a drink inspired by a level from a video game. I'm getting some I'm getting some drink-spiration for that as well. I'm getting drink-spiration from that already. I dig it, dude. Cheers to that. On point. I like the inspiration here. Unintended bonuses, I guess. Hey, I dig it. I dig it. Let's see. Hacker saying a very, very subtle detail enough to make you question if you already drank too many. Oh, about the sparkle in the glass. Yeah, you going for another sip and you're like, is it sparkling? I don't think it was sparkling when I got this. Oh man, that's fun. Let me clean up my bar a little bit. Is my recipe correct? Right? I didn't make any other additions to this. Yes. Thank you, Peter, for your request. I appreciate that very much. Let me go ahead and give that a publish with my little button. If anybody ever wants to find any of the recipes that we showcase here on stream, I have a channel in the Discord server that publishes all of them. If I ever make a mistake or I make a modification and I find out about it later while I'm editing, I will always start a new thread to correct the recipe because I can't directly modify the message brought out by the bots. But if you're into drinks and video games and the corresponding cross-section that exists between them, they got a Discord server for that stuff. I also got a new role in there that I think I've talked your ear off about enough, but I'm trying to encourage myself to utilize it a little bit more. It's the beverage consultant role. I cannot play every game out there, but I want to make drinks for all the games that are requested. So if I ever need help developing concepts for a game, a character, a concept, a stage, a locale, or otherwise, I'll ping the beverage consultants to see whether or not anybody's got context on, I don't know, Sonic Rush Adventure. And somebody like Peter out there might be like, oh, I've got context on Sonic Rush Adventure. Let me give you the download of the game so that I can turn it into a cocktail. Or if you've got cocktails already that you're working on, like the one that we got here from Peter, I am all ears. I am a video game mixologist. I like mixing drinks inspired by our games and more, so I love it. Oziel out there saying, Cam, what's that white powder on your table? What did I miss? Drugs. Drugs. I bought my drugs from DGX. They're good. Very good drugs. I see Silent in chat saying, I'm trying to decide which of the Final Fantasy drinks I'm most excited to see you do out of the ones I've suggested thus far. Probably Menfina, because that one is going to be beautifully floral, or Itik, because the Henry McKenna and Taylor Port are going to be very interesting there. Yeah, dude. Hey, that Henry McKenna is an excellent bottle of whiskey. It was a gift to me from one of our moderators for the charity stream that we did a couple of months ago. And the Taylor Port, I feel like, is going to be very interesting there. I will say this. I want to play around. I want to have more opportunities to... Actually, let me throw it out there for any of the budding mixologists out there. I am a budding mixologist myself. I have not tried everything. Personally, I would love to see more drink requests that utilize various different types of fortified wines. I'm talking sherries. I'm talking Madeira. I'm talking various different types of ports. I have, I think, an Amontillado. No, I don't have Amontillado sherry right now. I got a Pedro Jimenez sherries that I've got. I think I have an Oloroso sherry right now. There are so many different nutty flavors that you can get from sherry, and I feel that I don't have as much context on sherry cocktails as I would like to. I would love to explore more. There are also different types of ports that exist out there. Ruby ports, tawny ports, cream sherry. I got that mixed up on my head for a hot second there. But I would love to see more drinks that we have from the community regarding specifically fortified wine-based drinks, ports, sherries, Madeiras, vermouths. I would love to know what drinks that you are coming up with, so I can specifically go out and find different types of vermouths, different Biancos, sweets, dries, different types of sherries, Jimenez's, Olorosos, I'm trying to think off the top of my, Amontillados, and otherwise. And I'm sure there are a variety of different other fortified wine-based spirits out there that I would like to get my hands on. When I had my first sip of Amontillado sherry, I was shocked at how nutty it was. Smoky and nutty, and also wine-forward at the same time, and I was blown away. I don't have as much context on that. I'd love to explore that a little bit more. But anyways out there. Let's see. What do I see? Hacker saying, do you know about the Project Mix VR game? I do. I am in the Valhalla subreddit, so I've seen that pop up quite a few points out there. Clunky popping back in. What is one of your favorite drinks that you've tried on the stream? Oh my god, one of my favorite drinks? We had a drink, I think last week, that tasted like a tasted like a coconut macaroon. It was called the Tooth Fairy. That should be coming out. The video should be coming out this week. That was really, really tasty. In my whole life, I would say that when I was in college, in my fraternity, somebody gave me a beer for the first time, a lager, and I didn't really like it very much. It was like a PBR, it was a cheap cereal lager. One of my fraternity brothers introduced me to IPAs, India Pale Ales, that tend to be a little bit more bitter. Later on in life, I discovered that there is an entire category of drinks that utilize these amari, these bitter liqueurs, these bitter spirits, and I fell in love with the Negroni. If I had to pick one favorite drink of all time right now, it would be a Boulevardier. Equal parts, a whiskey of your choice, Campari, sweet vermouth. There is so much playroom that I feel like I have with all the different whiskeys that I've got, and it's not a lot of them, but I like being able to play around with it a little bit. Gins are great, but gins tend to be a little bit, they're always juniper forward. Bourbons, they always tend to be a little bit corn forward, right? But I feel like there's so much more character between two distinct bourbons. One's a bottled in bond, right? One's potentially finished in a different barrel or whatever. I don't know. I feel like you got more playroom with that. I like a Boulevardier. I really like a Boulevardier these days. Let's see. I'm seeing Peter out there saying, I'm thinking I'll exclude the extra zone from drinks because that one is mostly just Sonic and Blaze flying through space. Not much to work with from that, so 1 to 8 instead. That's fair. Oh, yes! Yes, I forgot. What zone to mix next? Because I know you asked me that, Peter. I don't know anything about Sonic Rush. How about number 3? I'll throw that in your direction. Zone 3 next. I dig it. Let's see. Zesty saying mad right now, trying to subscribe, but Twitch is telling me the wrong password, but it isn't, and it won't let me fix it. I'd take your time with it. I don't need your cash. It does help me buy more bottles, though. Let's see. Aziel saying, I know his non-favorite drink. It's the hot shot. I'll be honest about that. Topar saying, did you go to college for mixology or something else? I actually went to school for engineering. I have a master's degree in electrical engineering and a bachelor's degree in both electrical engineering and computer engineering. I was an engineer for a while. I fell in love with mixology somewhere along my college days. When I joined my fraternity, I realized that I wasn't a big fan of the beers that they were serving. So my mother gave me, actually, a bartender book that she used when she was bartending. And I flipped through this thing quite a few times. And I found that, hey, you know, the kiwi cocktail uses banana liqueur and strawberry liqueur. I don't have banana liqueur. I'll pick up a banana liqueur. Oh, you know, the Boilermaker cocktail has whiskey and beer. I don't have any whiskey in my collection. I'll pick up a whiskey here or there. The Orient Express says fill it with espresso. I don't have a coffee machine right now. And I would flip through this book and I would see what ingredients I do not have already. And I built up my collection from there. And I've got a collection of over 200 to 300 different spirits right now. Not just from this book alone, but I started in my fraternity, and it really started from me enjoying alcohol at parties and my girlfriend at the time, my now partner and wife now, not enjoying those things. And I thought to myself, if I learned a little bit more about mixing drinks, I bet I can mix a drink that she would enjoy so that we can both enjoy the alcohol at the parties. Flash forward a number of years later, I have a number of drinks that she enjoys, and I'm I guess an established mixologist at this point. So yeah, that's kind of where it all started. But no, I took a couple of bartending classes, but honestly, I would never do that again. I wouldn't tell anybody to take mixology classes. Just watch YouTube, really. I hope that answered your question. Let's see. Drew out there saying, I'll dono enough to get another dill drink. Maybe. Oh, dude, you can't pay for that shit. Just request it. Just request it. Hacker out there saying, I got myself 2 bottles today. 1 cheap coconut liqueur, I believe is a rum. What is it, a Malibu or something? Love hearing what people are mixing out there. Ferb saying, it actually makes me curious, could electrifying a drink affect the flavor at all? Like running an electric current through them? Dude. Zesty, I appreciate that, by the way. Dude, oh my God, running electric current through a drink? Yeah. Could that, wait, what was the question? Could it affect the flavor? Yes. Oh, absolutely, dude. Absolutely, dude. Think of it this way. Think of it this way. This is the way I think of it. I am not a physicist. I am not a chemist. But, if electricity can burn something, you can cause an oxidative reaction to happen. You can rapidly oxidize things by running a current through them. That's something that happens with time usually. You can accelerate that with an electric current, right? If an electric current causes things to separate into positive and negative charges, electrolytes are quite literally charged ions. If you can charge ions in a drink, you can influence the flavor by the other minerals that exist in there that might not have been separated. They might have been bonded ionically prior to an electric current running through them. Big answer? Can you modify flavor with electricity? Yes. That really strikes a chord with me. God, that sounds so cool. That sounds so cool. I never thought about that before. Oh my gosh. Hacker saying, not Malibu, overpriced coconut liqueur at that, and a bottle of white cacao liqueur. Hey, there we go. We gotta start with somewhere, you know? Zesty out there saying with the sub, dude, you're so worth it. You're the only streamer I have ever spent money on, worth every cent. I appreciate it, dude. I provide so much value to you. How could you not want to throw money at me? I appreciate you tipping the bartender, by the way. Tooth saying reminds me I learned that current tastes metallic. True. Have you ever licked a CRT television? I have. And it tastes like electricity. Hacker saying for me, to have more possibilities and expand the recipes I can make in my home bar thingy. Hey, dude, I dig it. I completely agree with you on that one. Functional saying all you need is a 9-volt battery and a paperclip, maybe a little bit of graphite out there too. And I see Peter saying I'll work on the Mirage Road drink in the morning because it's kind of late. And Hacker saying, bro, you are heading a dark path. Electro Boo's path to be a little bit more exact. Hey, he puts the content out there to educate us. I have a master's degree in electrical engineering. If anybody is qualified to electrocute things or themselves on a live stream, is me. In any case, Peter, thank you for your drink. Let's go back to the game. We got some more date everything this evening. I am not ready to call this game quits this evening, not yet. Welcome back, everybody. I don't know where the hell to go from here. I don't know where to go. Hacker, you're new here. I'm not sure if you're familiar with this game. If you had the opportunity to have a conversation with any object in your home, what would it be? A little bit of an abstract question, but I guarantee it has meaning in this context. Peter's saying, I'm real happy that it turned out well. Looking forward to the next one. That's fair. Hacker saying too, I wish I was thinking using a 9-volt battery for the drink. I do have some 9-volt batteries. Topar saying the banister on the stairs could be interesting. I don't know. Hacker saying I can't wait for the sparks. Oh, you know what? You know what? Sparks is giving me ideas. Yeah, Hacker, this is my question for you. I appreciate you popping into the live stream. If you could talk to any object in your home, what would it be? By the way, Sparks is a valid answer, and I have an idea for that. Never mind saying I might electrify a drink for a supersonic cocktail. Dude, I'm so curious. Hacker, while you're thinking about that, I'm just gonna Google quite literally electrocuting cocktails. Electric through cocktails. No, not the electric lemonade. Electric circus. Electric current fizz. Electric avenue. Nah, dude. I'm gonna use ChatGPT because I have no idea how to prompt Google right now. Has there been any record of somebody running current through a cocktail to change its flavor? Question mark. I'm so curious. Let's see. All right, we got a search running with the power of AI. I'm curious. Has anybody run current through a cocktail before? Because for a cocktail inspired by the Breaker Box? That'd be pretty cool. Let's see. Hacker saying, I kind of want to talk to the third chair of the table for no particular reason. Dude, I dig it. That's the actress. Let's see. ChatGPT says, there is indeed a documented example of using electric current to alter how we perceive a cocktail's flavor rather than literally running current through the drink and changing its chemistry. Ooh, electric enhanced flavor. The Vodka. For like voltage. The research developed a system called the Vodka, a virtual cocktail that uses electrodes along with scent and visual cues. Oh, to simulate flavor enhancements using small little electric charges? Yeah, it's not really what I'm looking for. All right, let's talk to the chairs. Specifically, the third chair of the table. 1, 2, 3. Let's talk to Jeremy again.
Oh, coming.
You got it. For like, if it hasn't been well documented, would you try it? This is an the bar with an X is an experimental cocktail bar. That's one of the things that the X stands for. Yeah, dude. I'd zap a cocktail. I just don't know how to do it yet. Sheridan, welcome back, by the way. Did I hear it uses electrodes like a Pokemon? Maybe.
Hello. Sorry for any confusion.
Hi there, welcome back.
I'm currently working my day job at all 5 restaurants and bars in the house. It's hard being an actor.
Tell me about it.
Jeremy, the cones are starting to melt.
Is that the refrigerator?
Coming! Stop by for another night of some theater.
Sure. Oh, is that it? Man, she's really busy. Damn. Hacker being like, the future is today. The third one is one of the real ones. Yeah, evidently. And apparently the chair is busy. Anyways. For about they're saying, that's not quite what we're looking for. That sounds more like simulating drinks. Well, so a lot of things in your body are just microelectric currents. That's stimulating certain receptors on your taste buds to simulate flavor. That's not really what I'm going for. Not really. Tooth, thanks for popping in. Hope to see you again later. Topar saying, a question I've had, what does the X stand for? Extra, extravagant, experimental, expedited. What do you want the X to stand for? That's an open-ended question. Clunky saying, have you talked to the Breaker Box yet? No, but I kinda wanna. Let's go talk to electricity. I don't remember exactly where the Breaker Box is, but I do want to talk to it. Oh, I also want to talk to the water heater. Winifred's hot. Oh gosh, what do you call it? Her theme. I've listened to the soundtrack of this game multiple times. Oh, it's upstairs. Thank you, Clunky. Appreciate that. Diamond saying, X stands for camera with an X. Duh, but what does the X in camera with an X stand for? I don't know. I'll say this, the most popular theory for where I got my X was that I am in a fraternity called Theta Chi, and Theta Chi, when typed out, looks like OX, and my name does have an O and an X followed right next to each other, and that is not the, actually, that is canonically not the reason. It has nothing to do with my fraternal affiliation. Nothing to do with it. Although, when my fraternity brother asked for it, they were like, does it have to do with the Theta Chi? I was like, sure, and I winked at him. Where's the thing? Where's the breaker box? Ah, there you are. There you are. Yeah, electricity, baby.
You walk into what you thought was your breaker box. But as the dark door swings open, you realize you're somewhere entirely more stimulating.
Oh man, dude. Let's see. Diamond saying the X in Camera with an X stood for Camera with an X, obviously. Hacker saying I'm getting some ideas on how to make a potentially explosive glass of alcohol. Just gotta check for hydrogen getting made during the reaction, so no flaming cocktails for that idea. Dude, but wouldn't it be so cool to create a cocktail that has that flaming garnish effect? Not by nature of flaming rum, but from a literal hydrogen gas boiling off of it. So cool, dude. So cool. But yeah, never mind. Maybe running a current electricity through an ingredient, just like juice and juicing them. Honestly, chat, I think it'd be so cool. It would be really, really cool. Because for inspired beverages, right? Inspired beverages give you boundaries. They give you rules to make your drinks based off of. If I were to make my own drink for Eddie and Volt from this game, which you're about to see in a hot second.
Speakeasy club welcomes
in a hot
you
second.
The low electric lights glow
Wouldn't it be a
warmly.
little bit remiss
Live music
if we
drifts
didn't
languidly
incorporate
from a sumptuous
actual electricity?
velvet red stage and envelops the audience in a
Like, what if we took a
pleasurable
lemon
haze
and ran a
of
current
pure
through it,
vibe?
and then juiced it? What if we took a potato, ran a current through it, and then distilled it? What if we took an entire drink and ran a current in it, watched it bubble from a molecular level upwards, and then drank it? Wouldn't that be fucking wild?
The gentle clink of cocktails in glasses
dude.
rises from a wood
Hacker,
bar
like,
to
dude,
the
hear me
left
out.
of you.
Use those metal ice
And
cubes
then a
with cables
gentleman
attached
with
to
a
them.
languid
That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying! Hacker, dude! You are well at home here. Come back to the X bar anytime, my guy. Or gal, or otherwise. I don't know what your pronouns are.
Well now, what a delightful surprise.
I have never heard your voice before. Holy shit. Hi there, electricity.
Brand new patron.
Your eyes are electric sky blue. I live here, actually.
Really? Are you sure?
Let's see. Ferb saying, what did Hacker say? I missed it. No problem. Hacker said, dude, hear me out. Use those metal ice cubes. I have, they're called whiskey cubes. You can get whiskey rocks, but you can get little metal ice cubes. They have a little bit of liquid on the inside of them. The idea is they chill your cocktail without watering it down because they don't melt. They just exchange, they accept heat from it, so to speak. But yeah. Kit Kat saying, I threw a suggestion into the Discord for an electrified drink series so none of us forgets. Here's another thing. I'll throw it in your direction, chat, and feel free to use the suggest or request command for this. A game. An entire game. Where every drink from that game warrants an electric current. I don't have any that I can think of off the top of my head. But the game could be the thing that inspires the constraints. I look forward to seeing what they are. Let's see. Sheridan say, what inspired drink do you think you would like to serve at a party, wedding, etc.? That depends on the person. I'd love to, I would get to know the couple first before I cemented on anything.
Trust me, I would never forget such a striking face.
Let's see. Ferb saying, that's neat, kind of like drink heat sinks. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Without any of the extra dilution. Do you say striking, huh?
Oh yes, distractingly so.
Thank you!
I imagine it would be quite difficult to focus on anything else with you around.
I have never heard this person's voice before. This is delightful.
Though, I can't
dude,
say
wait, dude, he's got copper wires wrapped around his arms, dude. That's an inductor. That's hot, dude. Let's see. Renzo saying, I know how you would do with some molecules, but don't do well with electricity, and so I don't know how it would actually affect the alcohol. That's why I didn't do it with my breaker box. That's totally fair, dude. Hey, you might not have access to 360 volt total, 3-phase alternating current electricity that you feel comfortable zapping into a drink. I'm a madman. I might do that. Nerd, welcome back, by the way. Ferb saying, also an idea for a straw is like an empty cable, like the metal removed from it, so you're drinking through rubber. Could be. Could be. Hacker saying, I think it's cool. After all, I'm in for creating some chaos, though my mouth being closed, I have to admit, it's a bit less appealing. Hey, work within your limits. If you got limits, I'm not trying to break them. But if you are trying to expand your palate, hopefully I can tell you something to help you out.
You have quite the reputation around the house, live wire.
Thank you. Drew saying, I do. Should I test it for the 3 of us right now? No! Oh my god, no! Don't touch the alternating current. Holy shit, Drew, don't do that, please.
I'm eager to explore.
Please don't do that. Oh my god.
But we're getting ahead of
Oh my
ourselves.
gosh. Never mind saying the Infamous franchise has a lot of electricity. I'm not familiar with that one. There we go.
My name is Volt.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Volt. I love the chuckle there, dude. That is so attractive. Sheridan saying, if we went back in time before you got married, what inspired drink would you want? What would you want served to you? Oh, the drink that I served, the drink that I requested at my wedding was a strawberry Negroni. I had 3 of them on my table by the end of the night because for me, the night of my wedding was not about drinking. It was about me and my partner. So although they came to the table every time the servers saw me, they filled my drink back up and made sure I had another strawberry Negroni in my hand because that is one of my favorite drinks of all time. One of them. I didn't drink a single one of them because that was not the point. Take Volt's hand. Don't take Volt's hand. I'm going to get electrocuted if I do this, and I want it.
He lowers his head to brush his lips across the back of your hand. Was that a spark of static electricity you felt just now?
Duh.
It's a pleasure to officially make your acquaintance.
I think of it this way. It is very possible that Volt is 120 volts right now, but if I am relatively 118 volts via some other situation, the potential difference is really not that great.
Taking his eyes from you for the first time, Volt slips his arm around your waist.
Hacker out there saying, I'm thinking on a metal cup, julep, Russian thingy mug, the copper mug that completes an electrical circuit when you touch the lips. Those copper mugs to me, a little bit more exact. Can't remember the exact name right now. No, I see that. Dude, taking advantage of the metal mug for the electrical inspiration for the drink could be very intriguing. Let's see. Hacker saying too, I was thinking a little bit more about your limits, but I'm honestly kind of feeling like this is the start of a beautiful friendship, a madman one. Hacker, I got one quote that I try to live by. One is to mix drinks and change lives. If I can mix drinks and change somebody's life at the same time, that's what I'm in for. The other one, for the pursuit of better drinks, I have no idea where the next big change to mixology might be. But I think with the power of an open mind and literally the entirety of the internet, we might be able to shake up the mixology world a little bit. And it might be electricity that gets us there.
Welcome to the Breaker Box, the pinnacle of luxury and entertainment, and
it is a pleasure to be here, my dear Volts. Hacker saying, not a lot of people are willing to drink electricity. Hey, if my drink is 120 volts and so am I, there's no risk. Also, there's a fly crawling around my microphone. Hold up. Got him. There's more than one club in this house?
Why would there be when we have...
Oh my god, he's sparking as he moves around, dude. I love that. Functional, like, Electro Boom collaboration incoming. Dude, it could be crazy. Could be crazy. For, like, thinking of electrifying the drinks, would it be better to run a low current through it for a long time, like smoking a lot at once? I don't know. I don't think that's been tested yet. I'm a man of science. Even that happens here.
What? Oh, that.
Hacker being like, about to invent the true cyberpunk cocktails. Dude, that's such an idea. I haven't played cyberpunk yet. Haven't done a cyberpunk series.
Surge. With this much energy coursing around, it's bound to happen from time to time.
Functional, like, probably lower, but not too low. IFC, so there is one thing that I'm already familiar enough in the, oh, hey, what's up, Eddie? There's one thing that I'm already familiar enough in the drinks world, and it's got less to do with electric current and more to do with heat. You can take a hot rod, like a poker, that's red hot, and caramelize sugars that are present in things like beers and stuff. I don't remember what the name of the technique is, but the premise here, chat, is that you take a very, very hot metal rod, and you punch it into beer, let it sizzle for a little while, and then take it out. There is a little bit of sugar in everything. In beers, for example, and you caramelize those sugars with a hot poker. I've been wanting to get one of those, but that requires money. Hashburn saying it's Lego Sheet times 2. Wait, are these the voice? Oh my god, is that the voice actor for Lego Sheet from Beastars? Is it really? Is it really?
This newcomer looks exhausted.
I gotta hear that voice again. I gotta hear that voice again, dude.
His sleeves are
Sheridan saying
rolled to the
Metroid
elbow,
has a protagonist in a
revealing
power
calloused and
suit.
bruised
I imagine
hands that he
qualify
wipes on a rag.
as electrical. Maybe. This is what I'm looking for, Chad. I'm looking for a game series where electricity is a non-negotiable, right? Metroid, electrically intense, like electrically powered, like a power suit. I can see that, right? I can see that. What did somebody else say? What is somebody? Oh, Cyberpunk, right? Right, electricity I can see, but that's a little bit more like microelectronic. That's less high voltage. What is a game that implies high voltage electricity? And if you made a drink based off of the game that implies, or a character from the game that implies high voltage electricity as a non-negotiable, how would you do that? That's what
Eddie, just in time to meet our guest.
Sheridan like Pokemon. That's fair. That could be cool. That could be interesting. I see that. Kit Kat like Bioshock. I see that too. Electrician Simulator. Hash Brown saying Eddie and Volt are both voiced by Jonah Scott. I didn't realize that.
What's he doing here? I'd imagine if we don't poison the mood, they'll be joining us for the headline.
I gotta listen to Eddie's voice. The accent is throwing me off.
Joining us for tonight's show, I hope.
He also kind of looks like, what, the lead singer from, Eddie. Kind of reminds me of the lead singer, from, is that Fall Out Boy? Oh, Patrick Stump. He gives me Patrick Stump vibes. As long as you're going to be there, I'm up for it. I'm up for it, dude.
Careful there, live wire.
Nerd saying, Spark the Electric Jester. Dude, somebody write that down. Somebody put that in front of a suggest command. I've heard of that game before. Literally electricity. Literally electricity.
Right. Well, have fun with that.
Nevermind out there saying there's a drink like that in the UK called Huckle My Buff. I was lost to time, but brought back recently where you use a poker or a rod to heat it up. I'd love to try. I've never tried a drink like that before. Would like to try.
Out. Not my best work, but it'll hold for the show.
Yeah, I could see Legacy in that.
Ah, I see. And you're sure you're feeling all right? I'm fine. Just don't overdo it.
I want to say that Volt is the embodiment of electricity, and Eddie is specifically the breaker box.
Eddie turns and trudges away, focusing on the rag in his hands.
Is he okay?
Of course.
Topar saying, how about
He
Half-Life?
always
That's a
is.
solid idea. Hey, any suggestions? Suggest command. Request command. Otherwise, the drunk man will not remember. Let's see. Hash Brown saying, do you mean Pete Wentz, the bassist? Maybe? Maybe?
His human skills.
Ferb saying the yellow Pikmin of the Pikmin series. Dude, I know that one. That's a solid idea.
Back to the matter.
Hacker saying the problem is to get a
Tonight's
constant rate of
show.
hydrogen, but something like a mixology bubble that size would definitely explode and can break the glass, like a Thor game maybe. I don't know, right? Like if you run current through something, I don't assume that I don't assume that the bubble is gonna like. I don't think it's gonna collect very much. It really depends on the surface tension of the drink, which, you know, if you think about it mixologically, you do have control over. But I think it will bubble kind of like a highball cocktail. But instead of the bubbles being carbon dioxide, it's hydrogen. I don't know if consuming hydrogen is good, though. I don't know. Am I VIP? Am I?
You are, by definition, the only person in this house, so I'd say you more than qualify.
Oh, that is a solid point.
Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables?
I love the idea of a late-night breaker box speakeasy. You sure you need to check on Eddie? Yeah, wait, what about Eddie?
It's very thoughtful of you, but I assure you, what Eddie really needs is space.
I also just realized that his eyebrows are volts. Little electric bolts. Functional, like hydrogen-infused water is a thing. Is it really? Really? I'm not convinced. I'm gonna go check on him.
I insist that you don't.
Oh.
Before you can even take a step away, Volt grabs your arm, his grip tighter than expected.
Well, hello there.
A fire flashes in his eyes for a second, then it's gone and his grip loosens. The friendly mask
intriguing.
returning.
Let's see. Ferb saying Eddie seems to be like the electricity that is like in the walls. Volts seeming to be where a person interacts with it, like the sparks, right? The sparks. Never mind saying, what if you use electricity to make a flavored foam? I don't know. I'm so intrigued, dude.
Well, not now, at least. It would be a
You know,
shame for you to miss the show.
there
after
are
all the
people in
hard
my
work
life
that went into it.
who asked me, oh, what about your electrical engineering background? You gonna really leave that behind for mixology, acting, and performing? I assure you, we'll find a way to bridge the two together. Hacker, like a little bit of hydrogen, I don't think is dangerous to inhale. There is a lot in the atmosphere, that's fair. After all, it's like every other substance. The dose matters. The dose matters? Hey! A very weak snap to that. I can't snap very well with my left finger, but snaps to that.
And Eddie would feel dreadful.
Hashbrown saying Eddie and Volt's VA also
over.
apparently voiced the character in the 2006 show The Prince of Tennis. Oh my god, dude, Anna loves that show. I think Anna watched The Prince of Tennis. I know that name. Probably because it's an anime that she's watched.
Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables?
Wait, shouldn't I check on Eddie? What is the show exactly?
Open Spotlight, our nightly talent showcase featuring the hottest up-and-coming acts from across the house. It's a real crowd pleaser.
Okay, can I see Jeremy?
Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables?
Sure, lead the way. Let's go.
With pleasure.
Absolutely.
With a wink, Volt hops nimbly up onto the stage. He was born for the spotlight.
Bitch, he runs through the spotlights.
Good evening, you scofflaws and ducky watsits. Looks like Johnny Splash is going to be singing for us tonight.
That's the shower!
Be
We haven't met him
warned,
yet.
patrons. You might get wet.
Oh, yo, it's Cameron.
Hi, everybody. I'm Johnny Splash.
Okay.
I got a song for you all tonight. One from the heart. And tonight it'll be a cappella, because my voice is the greatest instrument of them all.
What a pun. Johnny Splash.
Close wash on the shower of mine. I keep my faucets free of stain and grime. I scrub the ground from the towels between the lines. I be close. That was amazing, baby. I even surprised myself.
Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Shower House.
I've seen many bombs in my
Yo,
time,
it's Luke.
but that one takes the crook-blasted cake.
That's incredible, dude. I guess that's the point. Man. Obi-Wan, welcome back, by the way. By the way, your request said Jaeger, my guy. Do you want me to take a shot of Jaeger? I'll do it. I'm having a great time. I don't want Date Everything to end. Oh my gosh.
Oof. Even I can.
Functional, like his name is based off of Johnny Cash, isn't it? Yeah, Johnny Splash, Johnny Cash? Oh yeah, direct reference. Obi says, yes, please. Why? Yeah, chat, one of the requests that I got was from Obi-Wan, specifically for just Jaeger. Like, you want a shot of Jaeger? All right, you gotta spice that up. I know what Jaegers taste like. I don't learn anything from a shot of Jaeger. If you had to change, if you had to add one thing to that shot of Jaeger, what would it be?
You didn't like it? I thought it was okay. I'll retool it and come back with something even better.
Excuse me.
Just you wait.
Drew saying, take a shot of one random dill drink. No, rejected. Next.
With the club beginning
Topar
to
saying I was
close
about to say,
down,
watch the
it
line.
appears
Walk the
that
line.
The show is over.
Solid.
Patrons mill about.
Drew saying, are the
talking
shots
amongst
together? I
themselves.
don't know. That's Obi-Wan's choice, apparently. Feel free to append your drink request, your order.
You spot Eddie nursing a solitary cocktail at the bar.
What are you
Volt
drinking?
is nowhere to be found. Things feel colder and quieter without his presence.
One of the things that I really appreciate about this game is the fact that a huge piece of it is theater of the mind. The narrator just articulated to us that we spot Eddie nursing a solitary cocktail at the bar. There is no bar in sight. There is no cocktail in sight. I am looking at a drawn character in front of a closet with a light bulb above him. But somehow, when I play games like this, what I see in my mind's eye is a bar. What I will remember this as, instead of a screen with characters and another screen with chat messages and statistics, I'll remember this as if I looked upon Eddie from the distance, holding a cocktail, and to me it's in a martini glass. It's in a martini. I think he's sipping on a martini, right? That's what I'm gonna remember from this. That's what I'll have nightmares about. What's up, Eddie?
Show's over. Club's closed.
I'm hanging out with you, ain't I? If the club is closed, why don't you and I hang out? Give you some company? Maybe?
Because I have to work, genius.
Can I help?
Club's closed for you. I have to get us ready to open again. Doesn't just run itself, you know.
You have no idea how relatable that statement sounds.
Are you always this oblivious?
Probably. Obi saying, Jaeger with a squeeze of lime, dash of bitters, and a tahine rim? The whole shot? Valid. Valid. I dig that. Obi-Wan, feel free to append that to your drink request. I am not against that idea. Ferb out there saying I'm head to bed because I'm tired. Have a good one. Hey, same to you, Ferb. Thanks for popping in. Topar being like in the chat or kind of voices in your ears. How do I imagine when I imagine chat? No, you know what? It is a very interesting feeling, chat. I do not imagine any of you. I know you all have faces, but when I think of chat as a whole, it is very difficult for me to draw faces. I see colors. Colors and names. Is that all I see? That's all I see. In my mind's eye, nobody has a face. I don't see anybody's profile picture, for the most part. Except for the folks who are in the community, the folks who I have an association with. Like, Renzo's got a face. Drew's got a little bit of a face. Nerd's got a face. Funk's got a face. But like, Hacker, we just met, right? So, like, to me, you're just a collection of green characters on the screen. A little wacky. Oziel, like, what color am I like? You're green, dude. You're green. You're green with it. Also, Oziel, you exist as this small version of Ed Sheeran in my mind. I can see, because I've seen you've been around the block already. I know what your profile picture is. Oh, man. Let's see. Renzo, like, I have a face? That's awesome. You are welcome. Functional saying my autism makes faces really hard for me, though, so I can't reciprocate even if I'm staring right at you. No problem. There's no pressure on your side. Hacker talking about blueberries out there, white funky rums. Oh, I got a white funky rum, dude. It's called Pitoro. It's not the moonshine from Puerto Rico. It's just the stuff that says Pitoro on the bottle.
Then allow me to make it perfectly clear.
Good stuff, dude.
Get out.
Appreciate that, Obi. Let me double check on these requests so far. Let's see. Obi's got a request for... Oh, sorry, Obi-Wan. You used the wrong command. But I'm going to help you out real quick, and I'm just going to paste it into my document. It's the order command. Sorry, I led you astray. I updated it for you, because I am a kind, drunk man on the internet. Discord.
I'm sorry for the abrupt intrusion, but there's an urgent topic I need to discuss with you immediately. Is everything all right
saying, what was
with the
Timothy time? I think it was
Are they
9.
operating efficiently?
It was 9. Hacker out there saying, you know how it is being a VTuber, so I went for a literal mask. Oh, I got a mask for a face. Oh, Hacker. Hacker, are you a VTuber? I think I missed a couple of your messages. They've bubbled above the chat for a hot second. Are you a VTuber out there? Are you a fellow creator, Hacker? Check that out. I dig that. That and to tap into the uncanny valley a little bit. Dude, I dig it. I love the vibe. Obi saying thank you. No problem, dude. No problem. They broke completely.
Completely? I don't believe that's correct.
Functional saying, when were you saying earlier you want cocktails with nutty wines? Is that sherry wines? Did I spell that right?
Troubling readings coming from the quantum catalyst activator.
Yeah. You got it. You got it. KH13 popping in saying, is this game basically what it is like to be drunk and high in one sitting? No, KH. This game is what it's like if you'd ever had sexual feelings towards your couch, your chair, your desk, or your lamp. I hope that answers your question.
That's very sci-fi, but
Let's see.
essentially, the quantum catalyst activator is the internal hardware that allows you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. And recently, it started to emit metacognition readings unlike any I've ever seen before. I'll keep an eye on things over here, but please inform me if anything
Who's trying to ruin
unusual
my night with
happens.
water?
Oh, and if they get too hot, throw them in the freezer immediately. Your life depends on it.
Can I throw them in the fridge instead?
Are you insane? Sorry, it's not safe to talk anymore. I'm in a really sketchy neighborhood and this phone is super duper expensive. But I'll keep analyzing the data.
Intriguing. Hacker saying, above, my favorite theme is Eldritch Horror, and yeah, on polygons and textures, dude. From everybody else's perspective, I am also polygons, textures, resolutions, bandwidth. I am virtual, I guess. I very well could be AI. I don't really know. I can't prove that I'm not, I guess. Unless you come to PAX Unplugged in November, I am a real human being. But that's exactly what I'd like you to think. All right, Chad, who do we talk to next? I don't know. Who do we talk to next? Drew's talking about the bed. KH saying drugged the game. I don't need drugs to fuck my bed. Ozzy saying my deodorant right now is the freakiest lubricating my crack and making it smell good. I've been inspired by Ozzy. I've been inspired. But not before I take a very tiny shot request from Obi. Obi, are you still out there? I am having an amazing time with this game, dude. An amazing time, dude. Obi, are you out there, bud? What is this request here? It's a shot, dude. I'm here. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. You have not made a request on this drink before. A request on the stream before. Let's do a shot from Obi-Wan. It is Jaeger. A shot of Jaeger. It's a Jaeger shot, dude. It's a modified Jaeger shot. I am all for it in here. Sapphire is saying Jaeger and coffee liqueur, a solid combination. We also got here, as for the modifications, a squeeze of lime, a dash of bitters, and a tahine rim. It's a shot. Obi-Wan saying, it's my first stream and I love the stream. It is not your first, wait, actually, is it your first stream? Wait, is it your first stream? I have had an Obi-Wan in chat before. I know there has been. It's not your first stream, unless I'm getting you mixed up with somebody else. Hey, if there are two people out there also named Obi-Wan, welcome to the birth of you. Oh, first request. Yes, first request. I get you out there. Let me grab the Jaeger. I got you, dude. Zesty saying Jaeger and cream liqueur would be pretty good right now. KH says how much? A shot. A single shot. I like Jägermeister. I'm cool with it. Cosmos, welcome back. Oh, shit. That was... What the hell was that? Apparently a bottle opener decided to fall to the ground. That was incredible. So, Obi says... Take a shot of Jaeger, a squeeze of lime, a dash of bitters, and rim the glass with tahine. Alright. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. This is a shot of Jägermeister. Jägermeister. Let me make sure we have what we need here. It's spelled correctly so that Cameron, when he is sober, can do this a little bit better later. Jägermeister. Jägermeister. Anyways, Obi-Wan's like, let's go! Let's do it, dude! What did I see out there? Hacker saying I'm using every muscle in my body to hold me from spamming hello there jokes. Hello there. Don't feel like you have to. Please don't spam my chat, but, you know, I'm out for a good joke around here, and Obi-Wan's name is literally Obi-Wan, so I think that's warranted, you know? Let's see. Topar saying, they're in the YouTube chat. Cosmo saying, I'm triple drunk right now. I've had 3 requests this evening. KH saying, may I ask questions, Cameron? Yeah. Yeah. You can ask questions if you want to. All right, so let's take the shot glass and rim it with a little bit of tahini. Fuck, I need tahini. I got tahini. I got it. It's low sodium, by the way. Reduced sodium, too. All right. Let me add a little bit of lime juice to this. I need more lime juice. Listen, dude, I don't have a lime. I got super juice, so you're getting super juice. Let's see. KH saying, how do I make the list for you to make drinks? If you need the order command, this is the order command. Otherwise, I don't know. Ask me when I'm sober. Sheridan saying, do you know about Golden Hive mead? I do. He turned pepper into wine. Obi-Wan says, just a little bit where you take the shot for the flavor. Don't need the whole rim. Oh, I never do whole rims. Juice Works? I never do a whole rim. You will never see me give a whole rim job on stream. You gotta pay extra for that. A little bit of lime. Nerd saying, I honestly keep forgetting the logo is a green screen this time around. Hey, check it out. It's true. It looks good, doesn't it? It looks good, right? Yeah. Yeah. What else is green? How does this look? All right, let's do this. Let's rim it with a little bit of lime juice. Little bit of lime. A little dusting of tahini. I need more lime. That's kind of lame. Hold up. I'm gonna do it better. I'm a better mixologist than that. Drew is saying, can I pay for everyone here? You wanna buy shots for everybody? Dude, I won't stop you. I won't stop you. Yeah, if I had a fresh lime, I'd use it. I don't. I got super juice instead. Let's see. Hacker saying, I got 2 questions. First, cocktails with root beer. I think there are some, but not sure how many you've tried. Cocktails with root beer. Anything that calls for Coca-Cola, swap it with root beer. You've got hundreds, if not thousands. This is really not sticking today. Hold up. Restart. Sorry, I've been drinking. Oh, an ad! Oh, I have an ad running! Oh! Let's see. I see KH out there saying it's not working. I'm lost for stonks. You can't figure out how to type !ORDER space and whatever the fuck you want after the fact. I am so sorry to hear that. Cosmo saying my favorite cam stream is when I first found the channel. It was a hot thing, you know? Obi-Wan saying Twitch isn't invited. I mean, the content stops. When the ad happens, we stop. Sheridan saying, what are some good cocktails that have apricot? Not a lot of cocktails have apricot. Not a lot of classic drinks have apricot. I had a cocktail at a local bar, Doom, that utilized an apricot ODV. Last time I went there, they took it off the menu. I do not remember what it was called. Apricot as a flavor is similar-ish to like a nectarine. There's not a lot of apricot out there, dude. I find that some rums have apricot-y flavors. Appleton Estate Signature has an apricot-y flavor to me, but does it actually have apricot? Not really. Not really. Oh, KH saying, I'm wondering what I got in stock so I can choose what I flip and want. Oh, yeah, there's a different command for that. You can also go to CameroxnWithAnX.com/STOCK. Here's the link for you. I hope it helps. I hope it helps. Topar saying, what on earth is this ad I have? I do not know. I don't know. I don't know. Here, actually, while Bezos is out there taking my eyes away from me, I'm gonna chug an entire glass of water. That's probably the thing that I have in my best interest right now. Yo, Eclipse, welcome back. If you ever wanted to see a man chug an entire glass of water on stream, now is your opportunity, and he's going to do it before the ads end. $15 seconds. Excuse me. Water's important, don't forget. Let's see. Obi-Wan saying, you're actually the only streamer I watch anymore. Love the vibes here every time. I'm happy to hear it. Happy to hear it. Let's see. KH saying, I did copy the link, went to Google, didn't bring it up. If you took the link that I put in chat, copied it in Google, looked it up, and it didn't show up, I can't help you. That's all I got. You can also type up XBAR space STOCK and it might show up for you. Here's the stock, KH. I put it in there 4 fucking times for you. I hope it helps. Anyways, Cosmo out there saying, I'm gonna head to bed. Got to work at McDonald's. Go for it, dude. Thanks for popping in. I hope that helps, KH. If that doesn't help you, nothing will. Let's rim this glass with some lime juice. Yeah, it's CameroxnWithAnX.com/STOCK. Type it in your search bar or something. I don't know. I am a lot more understanding when I have significantly less alcohol in my body, and I've been drinking for I don't even know how long. It's 3 fucking a.m. for me right now. I love it. I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time. Tahine on the rim. There we go. By the way, Obi-Wan, you out there saying, oh, you should take a shot of Jaeger. You better have a damn good reason why I'm taking a shot of alcohol. Who's got something they're celebrating out there, okay? You better have something they were celebrating. Hacker saying, alternatives to dry vermouth. I know the vermouth is just fortified wine, the way that it lasts longer, but it still only lasts a couple of months. I don't think there's much of an equivalent to dry vermouth out there. There's not really anything that, like, subs out specifically for it, but better alternatives to, like, dry vermouth? Dry vermouth tends to be herbal, forward, maybe a little bit vinegar in a way, just because of its wine base, you know? I don't know if you're gonna find a substitute to dry... I don't know anything off the top of my head of an alternative to dry vermouth. Just get a cheap dry vermouth. I don't know. I don't know off the top of my head. All right. A shot of Jägermeister. Almost to the top of this glass. If this were ice cold, it would be so much better. But we're working with what we have. This is what we have here. Drew being like wet vermouth. Got him. Hacker saying, I've heard that dry anise liqueur might work, but I haven't tried that. No. In my opinion, dry anise liqueur in substitute dry vermouth? Absolutely not. No. No. There might be one dry vermouth out there, maybe a couple dry vermouths that have an anise forward flavor. I have never had a dry vermouth that has any semblance of a significant anise. Like if you swapped out dry vermouth with an ouzo, if you swapped out a dry vermouth with an Iraq, if you swapped out a dry vermouth with even a bit of absinthe, no, not a substitute. Not at all. Functions completely differently a drink, in my opinion. In my opinion. I'm trying to think, something that you would be able to swap out with a dry vermouth. Dry vermouths are fortified wines, typically a little bit less sweet. Typically, they're botanical. They're botanical, but they vary wildly. I've had some vermouths that taste like oregano. I've had some vermouths that taste like thyme. I've had some vermouths that taste like bay leaf. It's wild, dude. I think the best thing that you can swap out for a dry vermouth is going to be a not super sweet herbal liqueur, something like a Benedictine. Something like, oh gosh, dude, maybe even a green chartreuse or something like that. That's hard, dude. That's hard to swap out, at least in my experience. Let's see. KitKat saying, I'm curious after the mention of apricot flavors. How do you feel about apricot brandy? I had an apricot eau de vie one time. Apricot brandy, actually distilled from apricot. It was delightful, dude. Delightful. I'd like to have more eau de vies in my life, personally. All right, what else do we need here? A splash of lime juice. Just a splash. Little splash. And a big hole, a big dash of bitters is what we got on top of that. A thick dash of bitters. I'm going Angostura. It's a classic. And honestly, I'm gonna do 2 of them. Why not? Why the hell not? Oh, Obi-Wan, I asked, what is the reason? Why are we taking this shot? Obi-Wan says first, because I love you. Whack. Obi-Wan saying too, me and my family starting a new business together and we can celebrate that. Hey, you know what? To your new business. Nastrovia, Chin Chin, Slancha. Best of luck in your entrepreneurial endeavors. Let's do it. Ooh. I don't think I've ever had the licoricey flavor of Jaeger with the salty, limey, mildly spicy flavor of Tajin. That's good. I like that. It's a little bit savory in a way. Ooh. It mostly tastes like Jaeger. Maybe a little bit of extra cinnamon from the Angosturas. Maybe a little bit of extra bitters from that. A little bit extra flavor from the Angostura in there. That's pleasant. I feel like if I had this cold, chilled, it would have been even better. But I'll take what I can get. A cheers in your direction. Thanks for taking a shot with us. Till next time. Obi-Wan, like, I'm glad you liked it. Dude, I like Jaeger. Jaeger is a fine spirit. Jaeger is a fine spirit. In any case, let's go back to the game, shall we? Let's go back into it. I don't remember who I was supposed to date next. I honestly don't remember. We're gonna move on. Obi being like, cold Jaeger is always the best. Oddly enough, one of the bars local around here specifically has a container. Oh, am I crouching? Oh, I didn't know I could crouch. Damn. Yeah, one of the bars around here has a machine specifically geared towards chilling Jaeger. And this is what I was thinking, chat. We're gonna talk to the hygiene equipment.
A stylist with a very vertical, very pink hairdo appraises you.
Hey, you look like lipstick.
His face is...
Oh!
Hey! Yeah? Okay.
How about we...
I gotta plug myself in. Hold up, chat. My headphones lose charge. I love the music for Barry Styles, dude. I love the music for Barry Styles. Oh my goodness gracious. Wow, dude. Topar, like, why does his voice sound familiar? I've only heard ohs and gruz right now. Hacker out there saying, I mean, Jaeger is fine, but it's like diluted absinthe, if you know what I mean. I mean, in a way, right? There's other botanicals and stuff in there, but absinthe has got its fair share of botanicals, too. Yeah?
Oh, dear.
Yeah?
I think I'm getting lost right at the start of all this.
I'm sorry to hear that, dude.
I'm so sorry, darling. My brain runs quicker than cheap mascara sometimes.
I love your voice.
Stupid Barry, disposable Barry, you're doing it again.
Oh,
just stop talking.
I think you're precious. Can we start over?
I would like that, yes.
Yeah.
He takes a deep breath, shaking off his awkwardness.
Oh,
and giving
Hashbrown
you
saying
a
this is
friendly
Nick
smile.
Wolfhard, Finn Wolfhard's brother. Really? I love his voice.
Let's take this from the perfectly coiffed top, shall we?
Sure.
My name is Barry Styles. I am your one-stop shop for looking good, feeling great. Not that I have to work too hard at that because, and I don't know if I made myself clear enough on this point, darling, but you are looking fabulous. Why, hello.
Not gonna lie, I like the makeup person.
I'll be
Hacker,
honest,
like, I want to get a
because I like
bottle
to
of
be
Jaeger
here
for the
and
home bar.
freshly
It's
unlocked,
versatile,
or
but I don't know if you'll use it
don't
very
like
much.
talking about myself,
Depending on what kind of drinker you are.
I'd rather talk all about
Obi's
you.
saying absinthe is brutal. I wanted him to live. Oh, it does live? Hey, I got 68% alcohol absinthe here. We could have taken that too. I'm a champ.
And eyebrow hydration,
Champ.
of course. You.
And I wouldn't do it if I didn't
That's
want
right
to.
How important it is to avoid a thirsty brow, baby.
I think of it this way, chat. What I try to do on this stream is to try combinations of flavors that I'm not familiar with already. I've had shots of Jaeger before. That was a staple of my college career here. Jaeger with a little bit of tahini, splash of lime, extra bitters. Never tried that before. Could inspire a cocktail down the line, like a Manhattan riff or something like that. Could be interesting. Obi out there saying too, giving me ideas. Absolutely, that's what it's all about. Hacker saying too, there's a lot of recipes that call for Jaeger. That's true. And some of them are could be improved upon.
But mostly, I want to talk all about you. In fact, if you
I figured this way, like Fernet is a very particular type of flavor. Jaeger is a very particular type of flavor. You can use it really, really well. It's got licorice forward notes. It's got herbal notes that are forward to it too. Absinthe does too. Ouzo does too. But Jaeger's so unique. Also, did you know that Jägermeister has a video game out now? I was just interacting with them on social media too. Could be a collab opportunity. All right, literally.
Oh, not literally, obviously.
Oh, okay.
My products are for external use only.
Naturally, don't put it in my body.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Yeah. Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, fabulous, darling.
Okay, what do we got?
Okay. This is super exciting. I just love learning about what other people like. I haven't yet met with a taste I can cater to. So, with that in mind, I simply have to ask.
What's my drink of choice? Negroni.
Drum roll.
Okay. Okay.
Favorite brand of tweezer?
I honestly don't know what brand of tweezer I use right now. Tweezers, huh?
Oh, okay, that's fine, darling. I had a whole extravagant Q&A planned out just for
Let's
you,
see.
but if
Topar
there's
saying
one thing
Last
I
Kids
know,
on Earth.
it's
That's
not
what I
the
know
best
from him.
joy.
Interesting.
That's how
Hashbrown
you
saying
get an
behind the VA
uneven
says his most notable roles are Alfred from Fire Emblem, Toto from Goodbye, Don Glees, and Jack from Last Kids on Earth. I don't think I'm familiar with him. I like it. Obi saying I'm so glad I came back tonight. You like Negronis? I've only had once and I almost barfed. Not a lot of people are into the bitter forward flavors that tend to be prominent in Negronis. Negronis are simple. They're gin, Campari, sweet vermouth, equal parts. Sweet vermouths, if they're bad, like, if anything, the worst Negroni you've ever had is pointed. It's like medicinal because the gin that they used is super juniper forward. The Campari, hopefully, is bitter at best, and the vermouth could be stale. It could have started converting to vinegar at that point. So the worst Negroni that anybody's had tastes like piney, varnishy, bitter vinegar. And if you had a Negroni that tastes like that, the vermouth was bad, the Campari was unbalanced, and the gin was a little bit too intense for you. And that is okay, dude.
I'm
It's
absolutely happy to move on if you are.
Plenty of gins out there, plenty of vermouths out there. Let's move on, shall we?
Let's.
Drew was saying, interesting idea, high-dia, if you will. All right. I'm not much one to get high. My vice of choice is alcohol, but go on. KH saying, I've accumulated the stuff I want, and it'll be loosely based off of a Sonic OC of mine when you get a chance. I appreciate that. I won't be getting to it this stream. I will be taking no more requests this stream. No more orders this stream. I have to adjust my articulation. But we'll be taking orders on Friday for a sponsor stream. It must use the sponsored ingredient. But other than that, we'll be back on Monday for some more requests.
So, let me just make a mental note. No need to actually write it down. Got a mind like a steel trap.
Sure you do,
At least
pal.
when it comes to tweezers and tweezer-related lifestyle choices.
And makeup and lipstick and brushes and
Ask me
shades
to remember a job
and
interview or a
mascaras.
doctor's appointment, and I can't help you. But random hair conditioner trivia? I could give you that for days.
I love it, dude. KH saying, lucky I got a copy and pasted my stuff beforehand. Absolutely. I will eventually implement a feature such that you can request a drink and you can actually recall it from a previous stream. I just don't have that right now. Also, by the way, Obi-Wan, I didn't actually publish your request. So I'm gonna publish that right now. I completely forgot to do so. What's the next question?
Sorry?
You were asking questions?
Right. The critical path.
Okay.
Let us continue right on down with...
What's your deepest, darkest secrets?
Oh dear. Too
Okay,
quickly. I like...
Drew
some-
was out there
some-
saying, smoke Jaeger with burnt toast. Jaeger, yikes. I got you, dude. I got you. Burnt toast, that's intriguing. Hacker saying, right now, I have every basic spirit and cheap liqueurs to have a lot of variety of flavors. That's so? So I assume you got, hold up, I'm gonna cheat for a second here. Sorry, that loud sound of glass was all the bottles that I need to inventory after the stream. So I assume you've got gin, you've got whiskey, you've got bourbon, you've got rye, you've got rum, you've got dark, you've got white rum and the other one, you got brandy and cognac, you've got reposado tequila, blanco tequila, you've got absinthe, amaretto, a bunch of other stuff. I don't know, that's just me showing off. That's disrespectful.
Here, I'll do it.
Go for it, Barry.
Barry, what's your
Renzo saying
favorite
you should talk to
lipstick
Beverly
color?
a couple more times. The drinks lady? Pff, I'm biased. I think, chat, what we're going to do, I don't remember what date we're on today, but I think we're going to do one more day, and then we're going to call it a night.
Without knowing your favorite lipstick color, can we?
Let's see.
Mine?
Hacker saying coffee, banana, peach, sour apple, Curaçao, white cacao, coconut. Solid contribution to flavors. Angostura orange. Got bitters. There we go.
It's pink.
I'm just saying, if you ever want any inspiration for more drink liqueurs and bitters and God spirits and whatnot, I got a whole list of it. Then again, I cater to a wide audience. I assume you cater to yourself. No need to get a bottle that you're not going to drink.
Impressive.
Never.
No.
Kit Kat saying, was curious if you were enlisting infinity ingredients there. Oh yeah, I got a whole list of infinity ingredients. And if you ever want to know what's in my infinity bottle right now, you can type !infinity in chat. Impressive.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
What, pray tell, is yours?
My favorite color is blue, but if I had to pick a lipstick, it's bright red, dude. A lipstick would be bright red.
When it comes to classic,
Man.
can I look any further than red?
Let's see. Hacker saying, pretty much got all those running out of spiced rum. That's fair. You can always make your own spiced rum, by the way. Topar saying, I think it might be 9 after this, so it might be Timothy. Oh, we should do Timothy. That's a good idea. We should. KH saying, is whiskey optional for the next Sunday stream order? I've never streamed on a Sunday. So, no, I guess.
Sultry.
I see Nevermind saying, with their stock and how their mind works, Hacker seems like a wonderful friend to have. Dude, Hacker out here... I have never had the idea of infusing an alcohol with electricity before Hacker popped in. I'm thankful for that. Nerd saying, will Infinity be happening on Friday's stream? I'm guessing it doesn't. It does not. There will be no Infinity on Friday. Good question.
It's a color that truly says, here are my lips, right here on my face, the little flappy thing
KH
just in front of
saying
my
next
thing.
stream after the sponsor stream, Monday. Exactly a week from 2 days ago.
moving on. It's time for our final question.
Let's go.
That sounded threatening.
Sorry.
Anyway, third cue. What do you think is the biggest reason to wear makeup?
Confident, sexy, unique. Honestly, chat, if I'm putting on makeup, I'm doing it to feel the best that I can be. Sexy? I don't need to feel sexy. Confident, though. I'm gonna walk around with poise.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
We all
What a
have
vibe.
things we're self-conscious about, and I think
Let's
makeup
see.
helps.
Okay, it's saying Monday, my apologies. No problem, dude. No problem. Mondays and Wednesdays are the normal time. This Friday stream is an exception.
It's not the lippy and the eyeshadow that makes a person look good, like truly good.
Obi saying that it
someone
varies the
cares
vibe.
themselves,
Hacker saying that spiced rum is kind of a cheap way to add a lot of different flavors and aromas to a drink. I think of it this way. Spiced rum has its place in drinks. If you want to throw a nondescript, potent flavor into something, add some spiced rum. But remember, spiced rum is spiced rum because you spiced rum. You can add any spices that you want to. We actually have a bottle of spiced rum where the spices were decided by the community at large. It's got garlic, it's got hibiscus, it's got vanilla. I think it's got a couple other things in there as well. That is a spiced rum, and it is unique to this particular community. And we still got some more left. Could be using cocktail requests.
Sorry, I spoke a lot again. Of course I did. I'm an overshare. Need to stop that.
You're fine, Barry. You were doing just fine, dude. Really is fine. It was a bit much. No, you don't have to keep dude, you do not have to apologize for keep being you. You don't.
Barry still
Nerd like infinite spiced rum. We could.
Flush comes
There
over his
is rum in the
pale
bottle
cheeks.
now. It's a spiced rum, effectively.
Well, darling, that about wraps up the cues. It was gonna be a big 20-question thingy, but I just didn't do it.
Renzo says that I should talk to Beverly. Okay, we talk to Beverly or Timothy, depending on who is on time.
Plus, I forgot half the ideas I had for it when I thought about combs for an hour.
I see Judah out there saying, "What's your thing, man?" Cocktails, and promiscuity. Welcome in, Jude. Combs? Who cares about things? That's okay. I have fun with it. Hey, no biggie, dude. No problem.
Yeah, maybe I'll have a fourth question next time.
Drew's saying, I'm adding it if I get it. Oh, the community spice rum? Oh, sorry, bud. That's not eligible. That's not eligible. Dude. Drew's saying, dill? Oh, dill? Dill? Oh. Gosh. Topar saying, I think the bed should be the final thing after Timothy. We'll see. What time is it right now? I don't know what time it is. I gotta check downstairs. Jude, welcome in, by the way. Got a favorite drink, by the way, Jude? If I might throw that question in your direction. I need to talk to the clock at 9, so I got one more dateable to do. And somebody earlier was talking about the piano, and we haven't talked to the piano yet. Let's see. Renzo saying too, if Timothy's not on time, you could always unlock Timmy. That is fair. That is fair. Hacker saying, I also make or try to make homemade liqueurs. A good melon liqueur I made a little while ago. I just discovered yesterday that it went bad. Oh no. Fortunately, I have a bit of that batch on a smaller bottle. You made your own melon liqueur. That's so intriguing, dude. I find that melon flavors a little bit harder to capture, right? Because a lot of melon liqueurs out there are green, they're sugary, they're vibrant, they're artificial. To make your own melon liqueur really does seem like a bit of a feat to you, you know? Jude out there saying, I'm a boring guy, gin and tonic. There is nothing boring about a gin and tonic, my dude. A Ramos Gin Fizz every once in a while, if you can find a bartender who's willing to make it for you. Dude, nothing about a gin and tonic is boring. It's a classic highball. Gin, you have so much room with a gin of your choice. You have so much room with a tonic of your choice. You can add a splash of lime to it. You can add a splash of any syrup you want to it. There is nothing boring about a classic, simple, and appreciable drink like a gin and tonic, dude. Dude, you were in cordial company. Cordial company. Ozzy saying, is this only dating dudes? I'm trying to see the floor again. Hold up. Got you.
A beauty dressed in black and gold stands
KH
before
saying,
you.
I want to see
Her
how good
eyes
your drink
closed
memory
and
is.
one
I
hand
have, of
held
course, the order
delicately
for
to her
Monday. I'll
chest.
type one random letter
She
from the list I
sways
have and
softly,
want to know if you can
silently,
guess them, if
as
you
though
don't
she
mind
were
playing.
listening to music you can't hear.
I don't think my memory is that good, and if I'm being honest, KH, I don't remember a single drink that you've made, and if you test me, I will cheat and look it up. Because all of that stuff is saved locally.
The silence is so long and profound that you begin to notice just how noisy your house is. You can hear your clock ticking, your refrigerator humming, and your
I
air
just noticed that
conditioning
all of the
blasting.
music has stopped.
Has it always been so loud around here?
Her arm braces are a musical staff. That is incredible. KH saying, this is my first drink. FYI, making a drink. I have the order for Monday. This is your first time making a drink. So confused.
The silence persists, and the stranger continues to ignore you, lost in her own world.
I don't mind it. Jude saying, first of the night. Nah, dude, I'm like 3 in. At least. Maybe 4.
Whatever it is that she's doing, she's clearly very serious about it.
Take your time. I'm here to observe. Topar saying you could also do existential dread. How do I do that? How do I meet Doug, Topar?
She continues to stand in stark silence, unmoving, for what feels like an eternity. But eventually she finally opens her eyes, taking a grand sweeping bow after.
The end.
Yeah! Yeah, piano! Yeah! All right! Beautiful! Very, very good. Very, very, very good. I didn't hear you make a sound. That is something I struggled to do. I appreciate the fact that your hair looks like a musical notes. The crowd goes wild. Yeah! Ah! Ah! Oh my God! Yeah! Girl! Get her with the keys, the keys, the keys, the keys, the keys.
How was that?
That was pretty good, actually.
That was door 33. Surely you recognized it.
I do not, actually.
It's an avant-garde piano piece, 33 seconds long, by the composer John Gage.
Actually, I'm not even shitting you, chat. I'm pretty sure I know of this piece from my AP Music Theory class in high school.
Honestly, the man was a genius.
It's just, it's just a bunch of rests with fermatas over top of them. I got an A on my AP Music exam AP Music Theory exam, by the way, chat. Yeah. Anyways, let's see. Hacker out there saying that I'm actually kind of disappointed about the melon run, but you could always do another run. Hey, there's always a next time, you know? KH being like, I clapped with you, FYI, dude, I appreciate it.
The idea that music can exist.
Topar saying, to find Doug, stare at a small wall you can see behind the lady you're talking to right now. It's just the vibe of the house. I'll take it. We'll try it. Jude being like, that's a decomposition. I could say, dude, Jude, sing it out. Sing it out.
You know, the very first time I played it was when I was in residence with the Dulce Mio.
That's very impressive. I have no idea who they are.
You two have met, I'm assuming?
To my knowledge, Dulce Mar is like sweet. Is that Dulcimer?
No.
Kit Kat saying Existential Dread's name is Doug. My word, yeah. I can't wait.
Dulce Mio is completely different pronunciation, spelling, and comportment.
Oh.
Anyway,
I'm here
our
to learn.
audience that night was completely
I'm here. You know
hopeless.
what? I'm here to learn. I'm here to learn.
They all kept waiting for the music to start, as if they couldn't already hear it.
Jude, like, that's decomposition I could sing. Isn't dulcimer an instrument? It very well could be, but I'm not super well educated on music. That's my younger brother. He's the musician.
A rustling
I'm the mixologist.
program, a muffled cough. It was all being performed in real time, but they kept staring at Dulce and I like we were the Philistines.
That's incredible, dude. Tell me more.
Still, it was one of my finest performances to date.
Tell me more.
It also didn't hurt that Dulce had requested to work with me specifically.
That's quite the honor, although I don't know who this person is. Dulcimer is an instrument. Oh, well, that's incredible.
I can't tell you just how often.
I would
that
say that
used to
it is an
happen.
honor to be acknowledged by the incredible embodiment of a specific inanimate object, but that is kind of the standard for this game. So is it really that impressive? I don't really know.
The talent always just seems to flock to me.
I mean, you're a piano.
Speaking of,
Right.
what is that bizarre little refrain?
Jude out there
you've been
saying
playing
zero
over
musical
and over
ability
as
here?
it goes by my
False. Try again. You got ability out there. Do you have a voice? You've got musical ability.
keyboard? It almost seems like music.
Damn.
Very atonal.
Hash Brown, like, I've just been strolling through all of the VAs, and the actor who plays Arastu on Bones voices a mirror. Oh, the mirror! Yes! That's the mirror! We haven't talked to the mirror yet! Oh, man. KH saying you got a question? Shoot, go for it. Jude saying take your wins where you got them, bro. Absolutely. And Hacker saying I've made mint liqueur, blackberry liqueur, cherry. There we go. Rose liqueur and the melon one. Dude, nice. KH saying is decompression an instrument? I mean, when I decompress, I sing, so yeah. Renzo, like, did you see what I said? If Timothy is not on time, you can unlock Timmy. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. It's Valdivian's hold music. I can't get it in my head. I don't know if it's just repressed memory. The jingle for the payday loan commercial. I've never touched you. That seems creepy. Wait, if I have a grand piano in my house, why have I never touched it? It's Valdivian. It's the big corporate. It's the big mega corporation.
Is he a composer?
It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Yo, Obi-Wan out there with the gifted membership. We appreciate that out there very much. So, is he a composer, Valdivian? No, he's a mega corporation. Sure. No, he's the company he used to work for. Honestly, he's best policy.
I must say I'm rather confused now.
Yeah, it happens.
Well, whatever you are playing, I look forward to its evolution.
Oh, KH saying decomposition, not decompression. Is decomposition an instrument? Sure. I don't know, dog. I took my AP music theory class at least a decade ago. Maybe almost a decade ago. Keys. I get it. I get it. Keys. Zesty saying, did you know that when Mozart died, his body didn't rot? He just decomposed. I say this with all the love in my heart. That was really good. But fuck you, Zesty. That was too good.
So long, Maestro.
Renzo saying, not that one. I talked to the pinboard in the office, and I think I might have found out what my type is. Oh, interesting. All right. 9 p.m. Hello, Timothy. This will be our last date for the evening, chat. Unless we get a special bedtime story from Teddy. I think that is an option. Says he like, I aim to please, Can. Zoobadoo-ba-doo-boo. Zoobadoo-ba-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo. Doobadoo-ba-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo-boo. Dooboo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo. Zoobity-bop, zoobity-bop. Loobity-bity-boop-boop, boobity-boo-doobity-boo-boo. It's so good, dude. The sound is so good, dude. The music's too good, dude. Topar saying you could see if you need a thing to talk to Doug. I think that'll have to wait till next stream. And when will the next Date Everything stream be?
But it's quite late.
I don't know. I don't know.
I hadn't expected to see
Jude
you in
out there
the dark.
asking, what do you do for work? Or is it having drinks and fun and the thing? Yeah, I quit my engineering job a few months ago, so I do this full time. I mix drinks, I stream, I perform, I edit, I influence. Yeah. I couldn't sleep. You're the only person who gets up to stay late. I wanted to see you again. Yeah, I used to be an engineer, but I'm a mixologist now.
I'm touched. But be honest.
Is Jude like, fuck yeah, living the dream? Yeah, dude, I am. It was these beautiful I am happier now than I have been my entire life. Does it pay my bills? No. Does it pay for my liquor? Yes. Yes, it does. Topar saying, where do you perform? What do you perform? Jude, like, you look happy as fuck. Yeah, that's at 3:35 in the morning after like 4 drinks, bro.
Timothy gestures expansively to a collection of pocket watches in front of you both.
Pocket watches, you say?
I know I promised to help you with your love life.
I think the best thing that you can do to help me with my love life is to... I shouldn't say that.
But if you'll help me care for my collection, I think it will achieve both of
That's
our
inappropriate.
aims beautifully.
KH saying, are we trying to fuck a clock cat boy or a femboy? Yes. Renzo says, say it. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. That's disrespectful. You want me to help you clean them, your pocket watches?
If you don't mind.
I am not yet drunk enough to say what is on my mind. Also, that sound is me tapping on my controller. I have a very distinct hatred for this clock. I guess it would help me relax.
Oh, indeed it will. There is nothing more relaxing, trust me. And perhaps a little more sometimes.
Obi-Wan saying the clock needs cock too, and I would be a willful provider.
You take a seat by Timothy. He hands you a soft cloth.
Gently, just like this. Draw the cloth across the watch face. To maintain a pocket watch, one need only use a microfiber cloth.
Drew, like he's trying to grind on the Catboy's
or
gears.
even
I
water
would
can
happily
damage the
grind
surface
this
and the
Catboy's
inside.
gears. Oh my goodness gracious.
Pocket watches are like hearts in that way.
I don't know. I do not have a kind way to articulate this. I do not have a kosher way of articulating this. I do not have a kind way of expressing what I would like to consensually do to this fucking clock. Should they be regularly maintained? Of course.
A proper pocket watch must be regularly
Renzo saying, I would put the
tended
cat in its place,
gentle,
my arms, I cuddle him on the couch or read him a book. Oh, you'd be gentle? Consent is key. Correct, Jude. Correct. Cletus clock's dysfunctional. Hacker saying, posted about the melon liqueur on your Discord. Sorry if it wasn't the right channel. You're good, dude. Thanks for joining us.
A mechanical
I'll greet you after the stream is done.
at minimum be kept clean and wound daily.
Hash Brown saying, starting to feel like I'm intruding on a private moment.
My watches here are all mechanical. I have no quarrel
To state it in a way that somebody who cannot adequately express their emotions in the moment would say. It's fine. You're getting silence from me, dude.
Timothy's cheeks flush, and he clears his throat a bit embarrassed that his joke has fallen flat.
13 saying, get yourself smashed and spit it. I never get that drunk on stream.
Yes, well, my point is that quartz watches require a bit less.
Diamond saying,
care
smash
than
it like that last hat and
And I say this is a mistake.
timepiece. Hat and time. That's an idea. Obi saying, I think that cat wants it. Wants it? Oh my god. I do not know what the ending for Timothy timepiece happens to be, or let alone Timmy the non-full timepiece. I am here to learn.
Sure.
Jude saying there is something of a sexual tension going on with this clock conversation. You'd think so, right, Jude? Right? Like, I let you know, I'm a full disclosure. I am a married man. To a woman, nonetheless. I don't think that I could. Anna, what? I think my partner.
How will anyone know you're dedicated and good with your hands if you're using a watch that runs on a battery? That runs along tick-tock ticking without outside
Drew saying,
help.
I wouldn't be the first time with a cat boy. This was before I was married. Drew, are you saying you're not married to a cat boy? Unfortunate.
It's preposterous.
Renzo saying, I hope
really.
this story ends with self-acceptance. I have a fundamental truth that I have already accepted. I've always known to be, and evidently, if it were between me and the clock is on the bottom. So you're making your life harder for no reason? You're saying I should be high maintenance? I should be high maintenance? How does this relate to dating exactly?
It's all quite simple, my dear. If you raise the standard of care for yourself, whether it be from romantic or platonic relationships.
What makes you the expert on relationships around here?
The quality of caring you receive will...
Zesty, like, I'm married too, but if a cat girl came into my life, my wife would be fighting me to get her. Dude, I am happy to hear about that in your relationship. It would require... Excuse me, I've been drinking. It would require a very particular conversation with my partner. Hacker, like, that would do for a fine clip. I'm heading to sleep now. Dude, Hacker, thanks for joining us. I got the impression that you're in our Discord now. Welcome to the community. It's a pleasure to be your bartender this evening. Good luck. Thanks. We won't be going for that much longer.
Timothy looks over at the watch in your hand, as though suddenly realizing you're still holding it.
Beautiful pocket watch.
There now, that'll do.
It's a beautiful pocket watch.
You can just set that down there.
Uh-huh.
Gently, please.
KH saying, cock-a-doodle-doo. It's not even 4 o'clock yet. Hold your horses. Topar saying, the store outside my house just thundered for a solid 10 seconds straight. That sounds so cool. I'm into thunder. Set it down the other watches. Set down the other watches.
Thank you. Your help and courtesy are most appreciated.
Hacker out there saying, see ya, or shall I say goodbye there? God, I need to sleep. Go to sleep if you got to, dude. I also misread your message, shall, as Sha1, and as a person who has his hacker in their name, Sha1 tickled my cryptographic fancy.
You and I have been talking for some time now about
But
these
that's
things.
niche, and I understand that.
I hope you have gotten something from these little chats of ours.
I have gotten a feeling of anger, frustration, and tenseness, and I feel like I want to talk to my bed. She is very comforting. You've been help. You've been a huge help. Thank you.
I am pleased to hear it.
You're welcome.
I have seen much and more over the years, but I've rarely been given the opportunity to share my experience.
Gosh, dude. Topar saying the storms have been avoiding my province all summer. It's been a problem. Well, you know what? It's finally time to face the music. Renzo's saying it's bedtime story time. You're right.
I am grateful to have had the opportunity to
Timothy,
impart
stop
my
fucking talking!
advice to you. I have much work, but if you'd like to, you may find me at 9 a.m. sharp.
Uh-huh.
Farewell, then.
As you walk away from Timothy,
I'm gonna go talk to my teddy bear. Manager, fucking schedule, whatever you want to call it. I'm talking to the teddy bear. No. 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 I don't get a Betty Boy. Oh no. I stayed up with the fucking clock for you! Go! Jude, thank you so much for popping in. Hope to see you again sometime. R.I.P. Time to reset the save. No. That's where we are checking our phone on Workspace.
Champ! How goes it?
No. I'm clicking the B. I'm clicking the B button. I don't want to talk to my boss. Your butt, asshole.
I guess I don't know how to speak to the youth today.
You fucking fired me without actually firing me. Like, commit to something, you pyramid-looking fuck. How would you rate your time with... Hey, at least this job ended quickly as opposed to the last one. It's fine. It's fine.
Hey, I love to hear it.
Uh-huh.
I appreciate you participating.
You're so
One more
welcome.
Question.
Uh-huh.
If you were to recommend, I don't know, Tom for a job somewhere, how likely would you be to send his resume along?
I'm your manager. You were very chill. That's wonderful. I'm not from Xville. Nice conversationalist. Champ. Call me Champ. That's docking a couple of points. Not probably our champ. You recanted on that. I appreciate that. AI Tech. Labor Limbo. At least he's honest. He's just doing his job. Despite my current state right now, you've done your job. I think you've done your job very well, Tom. I do not like you. But yeah. I'd recommend you.
That really means a lot, champ.
Yeah.
Here comes my resume if you ever have any leads.
Name Tom Hometown, Las Vegas, age 39, and a half-position manager. Years worked at current position, 0.1. Previous employment, general manager, Dairy Fiend. Dairy Fiend? 8 years, reason for dismissal 2. Too tall. Previous employment, assistant manager, Dairy Wizard, 2 years, reason for dismissal, bad luck. Previous employment, managing director, San Francisco Symphony Orchestra, 1 month, reason for dismissal, fraud? Previous employment, managing director, Palo Azul High School Band, 4 years, reason for dismissal unknown. I am currently looking for one piece of help with this entourage we have here, and that is an editor. Dude looks like they can make a pretty damn good ice cream. Oh my god. I just need to... I just need a moment to compose myself for a hot second. That felt way too relatable a little way. Excuse me. Oh! Thanks everybody so much for joining me till the very end of the stream. To everybody who popped in toward this very sweet end here, thank you so much for joining me. See Diamond out there saying, get some sleep. We can try again next time. Thanks everybody so much for popping in here. I want to let you know, I am having a lot of fun with Date Everything. But unlike the way that we've been doing streams on this channel as of recently, we are not going to be playing Date Everything on Monday. We are going to be swapping to another game completely. I am a cocktail mixologist, and I will admit, I've experienced a bit of mixologist block here in trying to come up with drinks inspired by our favorite video game characters, concepts, locales, and more. And as it turns out, I seem to function a little bit better when I swap around a little bit. So, it has been a great help to me that over the past year and a half or so, a number of you guys have used that suggest command, !SUGGEST, or !request, REQUEST. Sorry, I have trouble spelling things when I have been drinking. To request games on this channel. As a mixologist, I'm gonna make drinks inspired by the games that we play. So my promise to you is that any game that we play on this channel will have an original recipe. I debuted a cocktail for Skylar Specs the Dateviators for Date Everything this evening, and on Monday, I debuted to you a mocktail, a non-alcoholic version of the Dateviation that I worked very, very hard on, and I hope if you ever try the recipe yourself, you tag me, you let me know what you think of it, and if you have something better yourself, by all means, feel free to let me know. Next week, we will not be playing Date Everything. We're going to be swapping to another game. I'm letting you know now that I'm being a little bit more promiscuous with the games that we play on the channel. Going forward, I would like to make a habit of more or less playing a different game, not necessarily every week, but I don't want to be playing the same game for 3 to 5 months at a time like we did with Sonic, like we did with Paper Mario, like we did with Zelda, like we did with Undertale, like we did with Kingdom Hearts. I want to jump around a little bit. And lucky for me, I have an amazing community out here of people like yourself who have suggested games on this channel. The challenge for me is to come up with original drink recipes inspired by the games that you want us to play. I'm not allowed to play a game unless I can come up with a drink concept inspired by something from that game. On Monday, we will not be playing Date Everything. We will be playing Date Everything again at some point in time, but I'm not going to be able to play it unless you let me know who you want to drink next. And I know that sounds like a little bit of a sexually charged statement, but I am not going to apologize for it. If you have a suggestion for the game, if you want to have us play Date Everything again, please use the suggest command or the request command to let me know. I will function based off of who or what gets the priority based off of how many unique individuals have requested it already, and I'll encourage you to be specific about who you want to drink next. When we play Date Everything, there will be another mocktail and cocktail inspired by one of the other datables in the game. Maybe the microwave. We haven't talked to them yet. We could talk to them. The piano. Maybe. The clock with the schedule. The doors, the floors, or otherwise. Feel free to be explicit. Feel free to be specific with your request of who you would like to drink next on this ever-going series of Drink Everything. Next week will be a different game, something also requested by the community. The hint that you have is that it is a game that I know basically nothing about. I have been encouraged not to look up anything about this game, and if I'm being honest, excuse me, there will not be an original recipe because I can't come up with a very good original recipe if I don't know anything about the game. So we're going to use whatever we can learn about the game next week to create a inspired drink, cocktail, and mocktail during a following week. Another update that I'll throw in your direction is that next week we will be playing another game. The week afterwards, the first week of August, there will be no streams. I am in Orlando, Florida. We're doing a little bit of a Disney trip with myself, Dearests, and a couple of our moderators as well. I will not be streaming that week, but we will be back the stream afterwards for yet another game. So, as a little bit of a summary, thank you for joining us here at the Bar with an X. We'll be putting Date Everything to the side for now until we have a better Drinkspiration, which you can influence with a chat command or a contribution to the suggestion channel in our Discord. Next week will be something completely different with not necessarily an inspired drink of my creation, but drinks inspired by the game itself while we collect Drinkspiration, what comes afterwards. Another thing that I want to remind you of, and I'll put the links in chat right now, their reminder in chat, that we are doing a sponsored stream on Friday in 2 days called Chat Orders a Drink. It's the same order system that you are familiar with on this stream, but we will be taking orders all night, mixing drinks with mixers provided to us by this company Potions, a small company out there, I believe in Canada, who's providing fancy colored, vitamin boosted, flavored beverages that we are going to use as cocktail ingredients on Friday. Every request on that day, every order, excuse me, not request, it's called an order. The request command does something differently. Every order gets you a single submission into a raffle where you can get a $50 gift card to buy your own set of potions, as well as a luster dust as well. That is another option that they sell on their website. Every drink order must include one of the 4 flavors that we provide for the drink request stream. There is a red colored fruit punch flavored mixer. There is a green colored green apple mixer. There is a blue color blue raspberry mixer, and an unknown color flavor with blue raspberry and limeade, which is a collection of flavors that was actually decided by you guys as a community prior to the stream itself. Again, that is on Friday, and we'll be doing a stream like this, sponsored or otherwise, featuring a specific ingredient every single month going forward from here, as a means to kind of make good on this whole mixing drinks and changing lives. We've done charity events, we've changed lives, but mixing drinks, I think we could do a little bit more with that. And I know that was a lot to throw at you in the last, 15 minutes of the stream or whatever, but I gotta keep morale up, and I gotta keep the business up around here. To everybody out there who has joined me till the very end of the stream, thank you so much to Iris for making a drink request. Thank you so much to Peter for making a drink request, and to Obi with a final shot request as well. I very much greatly appreciated that. Thanks to everybody so much for joining me toward the end of the stream. I will see you again tomorrow for Dishes on TikTok, and the day after that for another stream here on Twitch and or YouTube for an entire night of drink making with these potions mixers and out there. To everybody who joined me, Nevermind, Diamond, Oziel, Obi, KH, Topar, Zesty. Thanks so much, everybody. Sapphire and everybody else out there. If the moon is shining where you are, have a great rest of your nights. If the sun is shining where you are, have a great rest of your morning, dawn, evening, twilight. I don't know what time zone it is for you out there, but it is about 4 o'clock for me. I can't wait to play Date Everything with you guys again one of these days. But until next time, y'all, it's been a pleasure being your bartender this evening.